Morning, everybody. Darn it. I actually pushed the wrong shit. Let's see what today's numbers are that they've manipulated and fuck with. I keep taking my numbers backwards. We're at 187 and 9.7 hours. Just insane. And yesterday when I showed you, honey, we were at 190 views. Now we're at 187 views. That's crazy. 9.5 hours. $12, $16, $19, $22, $24, $26, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 34 views in 48 hours. In this lineup right here.
Mm-hmm.
How does my stuff keep going backwards? I accidentally pushed the square button and stopped yesterday's recording. I thought something had happened where Jeremy actually commented on something today.
Oh, well. Deep things.
Well, something happened to the man. Ah, shit. That's crazy. Subtitles in English. 7%. Brother had written. What's wrong with the internet today? Super slow. Alright. Said, salute my brother, endure brother. All love. All we're doing is enduring, evolving, and moving forward. That's all you can do. And, I've been stating this. This was crazy. Brother did broadcasted this last night. Why the air isn't neutral anymore and why people are getting sick. Remember what I was describing to you what's going on with the fires and so forth? Like chiralities, how do things get onto you?
Mm.
It's hot yesterday and we're driving up through town, you get in virtual radar, and what do you get? Cold chills. No, the zippers will show you that. You don't have to have someone explain it to you if your veils are open. I've always seen it as the wet, crazy one. I see people talking about shit I've been trying to tell Pathetica and others for years. I was looked at like a goofball. Now I got locked into Center Mental Health and released Center Mental Health. And the same people that locked me up, I explained it to them. interesting
The
conversation.
stupid
Grandma
Vegas
still got in the car
fucking.
with the people and still went along. What were we talking about? That's all the same, man. What this gentleman's talking about is what Grandpa used to try to explain to people. Start for a lot what he would do and see how it gets persons. Is how he got Grandma. Explained to her it wouldn't be no Ferrari that you'd get into. Y'all went to Las Vegas with somebody in a BMW and she's trying to blame it on her friend, but you still got the ability to say, no, I don't want to go with you. You know, homegirl, call me when you guys start having fun, or call me when you need me to come pick you up. Right?
See.
Nope.
I guess.
Not I guess.
At that time, I couldn't.
I'm starting to feel like somebody's drugging me on somebody's couch. I don't even know where the fuck I am. That's what I said. What this gentleman's talking about. As I was talking about. How would I go find people like you that got dad issues? When I started having issues with my mom would pick on me like this. And I started feeling shit about myself. How would I feel better about myself? Go feed on people like yourself. By doing what? Literally just going and putting some meat in a loopy car. And but it's the charisma of people. That's why my homeboys that be working ass off, got all the people doing all the shit, would be like, yeah, fuck you do what you do, you homeless. I'm over here with the rings and blah 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 blah. Shit, I come from Mary gas, still smell like propane fucking inert gas that they add to it, so it's, you fucking tell it has a leak in it. Got barbecue grease and shit still on my clothes. Ain't over here sometimes wouldn't even fucking change down from going to work. 12-hour shift fucking the washing station, the Mary gas, fucking barbecue grease all over me and shit. Hey, all day long. I don't know what it is. It's that thing about making a person laugh out of this stuff like
no, it's a lack of self-love on the other side too.
If you wish to say, how you have a conversation like this in the sense of things or spirit inside of a bar or a club where everybody else is ignoring you. You see somebody ignoring you, talk to them about something. Next thing you know, you're just still their friend 10, 12, 15 years later. You know what I'm saying? I had the folks like that where it started out like the person thought it was going to be about sex, but it was like, no, dude, let me wake you up. You got this in your head. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing in this? Are you another person that's in here because you're a friend? Like you? You know what I'm saying? Like myself, I'm in here with my friend wishing to use me as his motherfucking wingman, knowing that I got a wife and kids. Weird. Let me try to keep control of myself and just play around and see what we got in here.
But yeah, I can see how that can play.
You know what I'm saying?
Can put a hole in your shield. But the mind chatter itself, like just occupying space in your head, can like fucking put a hole on your shield.
And it's worth somebody saying, okay, if I do this and I do this, now I just got this person's number, right? It's like with mom, and I'm not in any means trying to disrespect your mother, it's speaking on it, but just stating, okay, I got this thing now. How far am I going to go? Now I've gone this far. What reality do I wish to fucking end? The one that I supposedly fucking said I don't want no more. That's why I got this number and fucking entertained the thought. And now I went from entertaining the thought to actually speaking and having dinner and sharing my body with this person. And now making up stuff. Because I have to say to this person who's touching me and being sensual that I feel for their affection back. How much energetics do I put into that? What becomes real and what becomes fake, honey? What reality is supposed to live and what reality is supposed to die? What energy from what feeds what? That forced me asking your mom, when did you start getting tired? You must have been tired for your daughter to find the phone like I did with Heather, where I was tired. And she found the phone. And that's what fucking it is. I thought you were done. Yeah, I am done. Well, if I'm done cheating all that, Well, I still got information and pictures and videos and all that kind of shit on my phone. You know what I'm saying? Well, you still associate with people like that for? If you're done. Obviously you're not. Go ask them more. Like I asked my parents. Doing some shit like this, dude, you gotta make up a whole other fucking reality. You gotta have friends, a whole nother part of town, or a place you go to eat and associate with, and hopefully motherfucker don't see you. Hello?
Yeah, it's a whole life.
But how do you get to that point? Like I said, my mom attacked me and I'd have a fucking inference of fucking self-loathing. You fucking girls with motherfucking daddy issues, yourself, were caught during that time. Where was your heart chakra at? I know where mine was. I didn't have one at the time.
Always had.
Huh?
Always had one.
You did?
Balance or imbalance, always had a heart chakra. I was just saying.
You can have a heart chakra, but I'm saying, like, what's it doing? If
I just say
it's self-reflection, it's not on for
always
self.
had one.
Never mind. Everybody has a heart chakra. Everybody has a heart chakra, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
That everybody has a heart chakra just because you said I didn't have one.
I didn't say you didn't have one. I'm saying your heart chakra wasn't acting well as a heart chakra.
Yeah,
Otherwise, one wouldn't be sleeping, or we wouldn't have got together in the manner that we did.
That's
Or fighting oneself on the farm.
brain state. That's what
or with the friends that one had. That's how one had the associative friends that she had that were the same as associate friends that I had. But yet, my friends never stole from me like yours did. You understand? Going to show how much someone's heart chakra was out. How bad did your friends take advantage of you, and how bad did mine take advantage of me? To where I said, what the fuck, and stopped. And stopped my kidneys from getting fucked up because I was drinking so much alcohol. But I mixed it with water. To keep my kidneys from getting hurt, because how much food and fucking stuff was I taking in at that time, honey? Hello? In comparison to you. We supposedly had all of our stuff together, just buying actual food to fucking eat and so forth, but... Hello? You understand? Where was your heart chakra? Because mine was set on getting our youth back in my life. So I got an argument with my mother because I said I need to get off of my ass and get off of retirement. On knowing the knowledge that I do and finding someone to let me grow for them so I can go back east and try to get my kids back in my life. That's the whole reason why I got to the farm. My mom flipped out on me. Saying, no, don't do that because people do all this shit. And I said, fucking live your life in fear if you want, but I'm gonna go do what I need to do. I'm not sitting up underneath you. You got me fucked up. That's how I got out there. So I said, where was your heart chakra at the time? Mine was set. I explained to you what I was trying to do. But also that it was fucked up because what was I going through? The shit with my mom, playing that bullshit, and having my grandfather die in front of me. While fighting with my mother and trying to get my daughter, our oldest, to see and not be in that manner. On top of you about it. Now you see how you are and go, okay, no. You need to talk to your mom and dad. Henceforth, your communicative skills in relationship you have with your parents now that you've been cultivating over the years. Otherwise, you didn't have it. Henceforth, how your buying a piece of property, put your mom's title on it, name on the title. And that would have never happened. You see the difference where the heart chakra is? I'm not attacking, I'm just asking, do you see the difference where the heart chakra is? From then to now.
Evolving.
You understand?
I see the difference. A lot more work to do too.
No means am I trying to attack you or anything. I'm just saying, look where our heart chakras were 8 years ago. I know where mine was at. You were playing that bullshit. I'm trying to say, please look at your heart chakra. And you had already been cutting everyone away from you. The only motherfuckers I associated with were on the streets. The one time of reaching out was, okay, Maria knows these people, we kind of associate with each other, but again, going back to, think of how we associated with our group, a social group, of people that don't have heart chakras, working in a therapeutic way for them. So we're all associates. Birds of the feather flock together. Person starts pointing something, no, we should do this to heal the group. Get the fuck out of here, bud. That dude's fucking, You were just saying praises and saying all this stuff about him. Now you're saying, what? Why? Because he's talking with you about your kids? He's talking to you about slowing down and drinking? He's talking to you about this and that? Not, let's get more wasted and, oh, let's make a business out of this? Let's do this. Hey, you just made $20,000. You're not gonna help your fucking now ex-husband who was your husband? The only reason why I had you come up here? You understand? There's someone's heart chakra trying to help him like yours. Oh, I don't want to reach out to them people. But then you have to ask yourself, your association with those folks that you came with, where was your heart chakra at? It's already reached the point to where I was only associated with those folks, as you heard me state. You got alcohol in there. No alcohol, what's the point? Henceforth how we met in 2011. Me drinking a shit through a fucking set. There's alcohol in there. At that time. Already on my fucking 30th beer at the time we walked past the wheel. We fucking not even doing that. Hanging out with a group of kids, literally a group of kids that how many of them at that time got cooked to the fucking hospital from dehydration from either doing too much drinking and not enough water and cocaine and such. And Molly. So you know what I'm saying? Where's the heart chakra? What this gentleman's talking about? Singing in that manner, not in a fucking child's way. I think someone's attacking you, but asking, where's the heart chakra? The heart chakra's there, as one was stating, and how does one associate with those that are around you unless you have a mission to try to help change people because you get shahada and fucking bia and they're part of your community. Hello? Otherwise, you're just a bird with a feather on a bird flying, not wishing to work on self. Hello? You understand what I'm pointing out? What is that?
What you pointing out?
See.
Because one still can get tricked by oneself ego, thinking that one is doing part of the work too, when one is being part of the issue by one associating with them people too. One may think that
Where you see me
regardless, by you being as if you believe that the reality mirror that shit with people that come your way are gonna in one way or another reflect shit that you got within yourself and you're gonna work with and whatnot. By you being in that environment, there's obviously work that it has to be done for self and in the environment, the reflection of oneself to that environment. But there's always work that has to be done. In my introspection and my perspective, I was looking for connections, and I poorly cut myself short in the kind of relationships and connections that I could have had. I was just getting whatever attention I could get. I'm not too fruitful when you're asking me about the people that I would connect with. Which just, I'm being serious with you. I now know that I was better off alone, which I would spend most when I got here for 2 years.
Be alone when I was in jail, because I seen what you were doing was what, and you were telling me you were studying and you wouldn't study shit. Because when I'd ask you passages and stuff out of the books that you'd acquired that I've read and have a memory to,
I was talking when I first got.
I know when you first got here, but I'm saying after the fact of you first getting here. The secondary time in your life of having the chance of being by your fucking self with knowledge. You did not take that time of 6 months like I did to get to know myself. Did you? And I begged you that whole time. Please do such, because the people you're associating with are fucking child. And aren't doing anything but being childs. And we are not to go past that, but getting faded every night. What are you getting from that? Are you going to have a associative conversation with somebody about the fucking Torah or the Kabbalah or any of that stuff that you were working on? That you asked me about, that I asked you to get into? After you asking me about it. Which would help you do what? Get to this point you are now. By doing what? What this gentleman's explaining. Hello? You have 8 years of that. One still hasn't read those books. It's 8 years I can't have a conversation with you. Words are still not an answer to what I wrote to you 8 years ago in jail. This one hasn't been able to take the time to sit down and read that book. Which would help you. You understand? But you understand me? That's why I want to ask you, be by yourself, be by yourself. As one just stated, I now understand. By myself, okay, well shit. And the first time I get in here, if you had been by yourself, I wouldn't have been able to associate with you, because who would you have been talking with? How would your English be? You understand? Life would be different for you and I, probably. Do you think if you were by yourself, you would have took Mom to that concert? Because wasn't it through associations that you found those concerts and things that you attributed with a little bit of growth that you had with Mom? That you seen as a backwardness because of the Brownie incident, but that growth happened through associativeness of people?
Of the one and single person that had paid for my shit to be here, so. I went to the hemp festival because I was vending there, and I was vending there because the guy that I was working for, the one person that paid for my flight ticket and gave me housing on a car.
But I'm saying, okay, understand the cultivation of the people that you met at that thing. That was what we talked about.
I didn't meet anybody there other than a sample of Brownie, and then I fucking.
Hear what I'm saying to you. Okay, you told me that, but you also told me the sample of things and energetics that you met there, honey, was you cultivated fucking massaging people. You cultivated fucking seeing people. You cultivated love. You cultivated your heart chakra, but in a sense it wasn't in towards self. You were a steward to other people during a fucking thing you explained to me.
Oh, you're mixing the I was talking to you about the hemp festival that I went with my mom.
Yes.
Okay, I did the massage volunteer in a different event.
I understand.
Okay, just.
I'm not combining the two. I'm stating the first time of you getting into the country is what I'm saying when we first talked in 2013. Nigga, is what you explained to me is what you enjoyed. What you're saying, if you would have stayed by yourself. I'm going by your words. You said if I would have just stayed by myself. I'm saying to you, how would you have associated the things that you cultivated, honey? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you understand what I'm talking about? I heard what you're saying. I'm not blending the two together. I'm blending the whole fucking experience of you first being here as your own words of saying I should have stayed by myself. And I said, no. You should have stayed by yourself the 6 months of me being in jail, what I was talking about. Otherwise, if you stayed by yourself with that association, I would have never met you. Hello? You furrow your forehead, but the people that you associated with is how we met, because fucking by going with the people from the skate park, and me associating with them, how our fucking daughter is married to Chad, Greylock's fucking son, and the shit that I went through with the fucking thing that's why I asked, if this person's explaining, the things that I put myself through, losing my kids and so forth, for being around persons that are end up being the father of our grandchildren, and opening up, is it the same as someone stating you're around somebody not being able to see? What I'm trying to explain. It's like with the mind chatter thing, with someone stating, well, if you're saying this, well, that's, and the such, well, how does the scan not mimic such? You understand what I'm explaining to you? If you were stayed by yourself and not ran into the fucking snowboarders and skateboarders that are from the town that I've been working with since I was a kid that are children, we never would have met. That's why for several years I said stay fucking home to you, because I'm doubting you, I'm seeing what you're trying to say, but you're telling me English words that had no parity to it. I had no associative. Was that not our linguistics problem for the first couple of years, honey?
Yeah, indeed.
So if you'd stayed to yourself and we met, how would I talk with you if you didn't speak English as well as you did? Even though it was in proper Ebonical fucking skateboard snowboard language. Ebonics.
Who's to say I may have picked it up and fucking start talking what the fucking book said about, instead of like a parrot talk about what the fucking shit I'm talking about with other people. So if I would have stick to myself, maybe I would have been more educated. Just in the linguistics.
Educated in what? Is what I'm asking.
Whatever it's inside of myself that I would have felt drawn to. Shit, people bring shit to oneself. I can go to a thrift store, I'll pick books.
Maria, without childishness, that would be the heart chakra. Being in control. As I was stating, while I'm talking about it, this gentleman stating what he said. Where was your heart chakra and such? It obviously wasn't on self. It wasn't for healing self and all this shit, as one states and all that other stuff. Is it was your understanding that you have, or misunderstanding you have now.
Obviously wasn't. If one
That's
is...
how we found each other. Codependently. Both of us had a fucking heart chakra that wasn't working in the manner that it was. It was working in a codependent bond. Where we're healing those around us and not ourselves.
Yeah, the whole journey has to do with reinstating the strength in the heart chakra, because the reason why I knew Seth and all that was because in the early years of me.
Before we die. In your early years? Go ahead.
No, it's good. I'm having a conversation.
I'm not having a conversation. I was saying something to myself out loud. You're talking.
Yeah, the whole journey just reflects for me.
Like I said, maybe before we die. You were talking and you shut down because I said, maybe before we die, you can speak. You tell me I'm having a conversation. I'm waiting for you to have a conversation. But body language and so forth seems like is a really happy conversation that you enjoyed. This is kind of along the lines of what brother was talking about, what I've been talking about. And something that might help you understand. Say balancing and me explaining to you about what I was saying about the fire and so forth. It also ties into how they're able to use a filter to see what's in the smoke, to see what's burning. Again, remember the zinc. Zinc only in certain conditions, rare conditions, do you get a negative ion produced. Otherwise, it's always a 2+. Henceforth, why you get what happened to NEJ and with them drinking the bullshit of their zinc Colloid. Understand the charge base. So when you send a perturbation to it, you're doing a charge base, or it can change it. Same with thought and so forth. These are all in fire. Ask yourself how you scan you got Krypton. Ask yourself how you scan my stuff and you've seen these, which are in there. Well, when I'm only using silver rods, any of those ever come up in my scans and my stuff?
Yeah, quite a few.
Okay. Just 2 silver rods and carbon stick. And any others? 2 silver rods and carbon stick and ground on specific crystals with their elements in them. But never did you find those elements in those scans. Those are the particles. The ions, depending on what chiralities of engine. Spun or respun or collapsed or non-collapsed or observed or not observed. Or projected in one's mind until you can find this. True Lenr. True transmutation of tones. I said you pay attention to stuff. I talk about things when we have a conversation. I study the information I put in the thing. I know how your shit works. I'm studying you and how you scan your people. While you're scanning, I scan you while you do this stuff. And there's the information. And they're saying it goes in correlation of a heart chakra, right? Being blown out. What do you have an affinity to? Like myself, what are the people that are around me? What will you aggregate around you? You know? What do you mass? What do you mass around you? What is this? Oxidation state. Huh. If over there we released a bunch of ions in there and it got hit by light, it's the same thing as infrared, which is light. How is it recoding inside there and doing what Jamie said? How the fuck you do that? It's oxidation. It's D-dimers, right? I done took it away. You liked it, but I'm not sure if you actually pay attention what's in there. Remember KELEA? The KELEA wheel. Being able to move stuff encased in glass. Motherfucking bitch ass Keys stealing people's information again, plagiarizing stuff. Gravitobiology is motherfucking Keisha's Maggraph. Magravitics that he copies. I think apparently there's so many stuff. From Richard Gans to fucking Bearden's work. Mention that you cannot separate force and matter according to KELEA. They are one and the same. Force is liberated matter and matter is force in bondage. A simple analogy is that of dynamite, a harmonious substance when at rest, one that is held together by the molecular and atomic component frequencies. The introduction of a strong impulse from a dynamite cap destroys its homogeneous integrity, and the component subatomic particles are liberated from their bonds. The electromagnetic input into nature is not visible because nature doesn't reveal its real source. Read that again. The electromagnetic input into nature is not visible because nature doesn't reveal its real source. Energy is not being produced but captured from the vacuum and transformed. Dynamite. Mm-hmm. That wave that you see?
But isn't it the same with when batteries go linear? Sort of, because it's like it's all about the crystalline structure of how the elements.
It is because you became a vacuum. If you wish to put it and see it in such, yes.
Because the battery is at rest, like stabilized, but something happens and it goes linear and creates from the vacuum sort of that explosion.
Electromagnetic input is not visible because nature does not reveal its source. Energy is not being produced but captured from the vacuum and then transformed. What we measure with today's equipment, therefore, can only be the integrated and combined transversal electromagnetic field effect waves, not the more fundamental longitudinal waves. These longitudinal waves are force-free, except when they come in touch with matter. This explains Bearden's term force-free precursors engineering.
That explains how when measuring electromagnetic radiation, you're measuring the
after effect pointings.
Yes,
it's not, you don't ever fucking measure the devices that I make or the device that you have made in the same. Whittaker's 1903 discovery that sets of longitudinal, 1903. Discovery that sets of longitudinal waves are the actual basis of electromagnetic waves, fields, and potentials, means that these ordinary electromagnetic waves can undergo substantial changes and can therefore be engineered. 1903. It is possible to give these ordinary electromagnetic waves hidden internal field vectors and dynamics. Deterministic Whittaker unfolding of bidirectional electromagnetic plane. Waves is the key to direct engineering of Schrodinger's equation itself, hence of all physical change. You know Schrodinger's cat, you open the fucking box, cat's dead or alive.
Yeah.
How do you see it where it's alive and dead? These principles can be used for healing, at a distance, for a cure, for specific diseases, or to fight the aging process depending on specific engine use. Bearden shows that physical reality itself is deterministically tunable, changeable, engineerable, and not fixed at all. He also makes very clear that we can engineer it to be either a heaven or a hell. The choice is strictly up to us, as I explained to you. What did I do with my stuff? I don't feel like sitting in jail, so what did I make? It's the last time it was turned on. Otherwise, I'd be in prison the rest of my life. Bearden, in his book Gravitobiology, states the true living electromagnetic energy of a biological system is internalized and folded electromagnetic energy. It is unfolded and hidden electromagnetic energy of the organized bidirectional electromagnetic wave systems inside the Whittaker potential. It is a photon-structured graviton energy. This is not the externalized electromagnetic energy of the electromagnetic wave envelope with which Western science is presently so preoccupied. This energy does not appear in electrical engineering or electrical physics textbooks. Nonetheless, our health and our very lives depend on it.
Biology.
Something I've been trying to fucking talk with you about, but no, I just want to argue. When I post this shit 2 years ago. You should remember this day. I'm down in the shop with you. I was trying to show folks. So I said, let's see if you pay attention. One. Cover. Desecrate silver. Which has non-oxidization, so it's Ag0. It will not pop up. But this is Ag1, Ag2. Comprehend what I'm sharing with you. By readily available Ag positive or negative positives do not induct. First, your body will ingest it. Not causing induction of these. Here's where. Just like the desecrate silver, even though that's pure silver balls, it's still growing right now to this day, done the same way as that. Where you have an accredited scientist asking me, how the fuck you pull that off? Because we don't even know how to do that now. I'll show you how to do it, honey, all day long. Been doing it since I was a kid. Since we first met and I told you you'd be what you'd be. Videos showing people stuff, but nobody pay attention to the left, so I gotta make the cover. False. Desecrate silver is non-patina. Non-patina. Non-oxidized. So you just see in the thing, that's why the link's there to show you. People pay attention. This is the colloids. We're making that batch of silver. That was from the rods. Exactly. Interesting. So, because of induction, remember a year ago, you made a batch of Ionic silver. These magnets around here disintegrate within 74 hours. Now those colloids of silver plasma are ticking out. And that's what's right here. Colloids. And I just put water back in here. For the last year. Silver is nowhere on that. Natural formation. Dendritic. Chondritic. By ones. Which way you're looking? What's like this? Let's see how.
That's why you heard last night.
Differences.
National security and so forth.
Learn more with their spin and charge them.
We don't produce with minerals here. Magnets. The future is magnets. And spinning that I've been trying to get you into. America is 30 years behind.
And Jeff Bezos and fucking this other guy, they're all coming together and gonna start extracting rare earth minerals in Greenland now. And they're gonna get a fat ass fucking subsidy somehow of because they realize they're richer than the government itself, so they can start creating their shit and have the government buy it from them. Because they move faster than them. And that's where the future of the fuck is at. It's been. Superconductors.
Always showing you this stuff about scooterite. You understand? I'll show it to you this time because now your mind's open. Comprehend.
I know, I just wanted to see where is it coming from. Hold on.
I'll send it to you. Otherwise, you do dumb shit like that and my stuff always disappears. Tried to explain it to you already. You still don't fucking comprehend. That's why the stuff I use in my court case for the Sufi things. Are the sites up anymore then? Are the sites up anymore?
No, honey, no.
Like magic, they're gone. Got the shit photocopied. If you wanted to know it, you go to the thing, let me post it to your wall, and share it to the group, share it to the post. I'll share it to that. Since you're looking at it. It's been a while since I've done this with you. I got your attention and said, hey, check this out. Read it out loud, dude.
Occult knowledge echoed in new scientific discoveries. If we compare ancient and occult knowledge with our...
Remember, this means hidden.
If we compare ancient and occult knowledge with our new scientific discoveries, it is clear that
Sorry. That we are stupid as fucking.
the new scientific... It is clear that new science are validating what ancient civilizations and spiritual traditions already knew and have long used on a daily basis. A few interesting...
Look at the others and ask them why. You gotta ask somebody that's been doing it since birth. What school I went to? And I can explain to you everything you bitch ass got a motherfucking $70,000 motherfucking debt loan on your ass. And you're asking me what college I go to? And you're fucking stuck in what? And you can't even... I can finish your sentence for you? You ain't even got to that class yet? Get the fuck away from me, people.
A few interesting points can be made if we compare the knowledge that the ancient possessed with new findings with quantum mechanics, bioenergetics, psychoenergetics, electrogenetics, bioholographic studies,
Shit that Artetica is about and how I got into it. Ignorant westernization don't comprehend what's in scripture.
biophoton research into acoustical and electromagnetic influence from and on DNA, biogeometry, structural water study, digital biology, electromagnetic homeopathy, scalar electromagnetics, studies done by scientist and author Thomas E. Bearden, zero-point energy, also called acacia studies, and crop circles research.
And you're on that, which is bad.
First, it seems to me
bad scalar information, which I was showing you. If I got negative scalar generator, it would boost your feather because they coincide with each other. You would have a full engine instead of just a one-sided engine. Sabe? I showed you those negative energy generators and other things when I gave you the Tesla coil and so forth. And then started making my own. Do you understand?
that's fucking 0-point energy, also called acacia studies and crop circle research. First, it seems to me the old ether theory is returning through the back door,
which is called the Book of the Golden Dawn and all the other shit that I was just explaining to you. The 6 months that I asked you to fucking study that stuff, you need to. Why? Because the dumb children that you're around, they ain't acknowledging it. Remember that time? That's what I'm talking about. That was your time by yourself where I said, like with the tablet and phone. Go test it now. See how it works for you. So you can heal yourself and refract. 8 years later, you're reading this, and everything still ties back to that time that you had by yourself, to take by yourself, so we can have a conversation about this shit by actually reading the book.
which is shown by a renewed interest in 0-point energy studies, non-locality research, and the
motherfucker get out of getting to prison for the rest of his life. Hey baby, can you send me these books, this and this? Comprehend? Yeah, I'm writing this out right here. I'm gonna write to you. This is gonna happen, and I'm sending our daughter to watch over you to make sure that you're okay. But please, pay attention to what she's gonna share with you, because she just showed me this. She's saying her spirit is that of Prophet Abraham's mother. Will you talk with her about and see? Where you go?
which is shown by a renewed interest in 0-point energy studies, non-locality research, and the unified acacia field literature coming from authors like Irving Laszlo vortex action and spin are very significant concepts in the new science, but it's also very important to realize that the ancients already recognized these actions as the vibrating movements of atoms and spheres. Second, authors such as Thomas E. Bearden, Lynn McTaggart, James L. Oshman, and Peggy Phoenix Dubrow, and David P. Lapierre clearly shown that this remains much more to say and change about the currently accepted theory of electromagnetism. For instance, we ought to view electricity and magnetism as effects instead of as actual forces, as forces existing only in their interaction with matter. These insights into so-called scalar electromagnetics and scalar waves, which Russian scientists call energetics, which can be coupled to intention and consciousness, could have far-reached consequences.
That's why get off your phones. These dumb motherfuckers don't understand what you're doing to yourselves in the world.
Third, sound, light, numbers, and geometry really are related to each other in fundamental ways, and this fact reflects the knowledge the ancients already possess and our new science now finally seem ready to rediscover.
What do you think they make you go up and down in circles and buffering and this and that? Consciousness in, consciousness out. The movie Click. You know the movie Click was filmed, why I always talk about it. Nobody realizes. The movie Click was filmed in Yuba City.
Was it? Where?
In Yuba City.
Where in Yuba City?
In fucking Yuba City. Look it up. You don't believe me. I can't tell you exactly where it's at in Yuba City because I didn't watch it get filmed. They blocked it off. The time that it was filmed, I was in Maryland, so I can't tell you exact location. I just know it was filmed in Yuba City because the fucking house that they show, the only houses that they do, buildings and such, is in Yuba City look like such because the corporations that buy it. Now I can watch something and tell you where it's at. From doing engineering and stuff. I'm drafting, honey. Not to have the body language, but again, it'd be like you with doing your master's in fabric design. I know where that fabric comes from, or I know where that stitch comes from, or I know where that comes from, or that, so on and so forth. But yeah, that movie was made in my hometown. Not my hometown, but I was born in. Actually, I was born at Fremont Hospital, Yuba City, so since that is my hometown, even though I was raised not there, partially. But yeah, anyway.
Fourth, non-locality and the principles of entanglement and interconnectedness should be brought into our explanation models now more than ever.
You know where the kids, Caleb's aunt or mom, whoever that lady was when we seen the grandbaby on his birthday? When all that right there, Shanghai Band, and all that right there was being built, that's that new. So that's 20 years old when that was being done. 2005 or 6, that was all being built. That was when that movie was done. Either that or 8. But that was when that part of the city was getting fucking redone and they were doing Plymouth Lake, but it wasn't made in Plymouth Lake. Because if you look at Plymouth Lake houses and the houses in Shanghai Bend and the houses built by Walmart where they moved it. Because Walmart we see now is over where Sam's Club is. That's when that movie was made. When those houses right there when River City High School was just getting done. When Little Zeke was still such. But those houses, if you look at the houses and the frames where they had this shit set up, it's the only place I've ever seen from going back and forth in the United States during that time. It had been done in my hometown. There's several movies that are like that were done in that area. That if you pay attention to housing or the stores that they go to, it is fucking there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I know for a fact they had it in there.
I have to see the movie again to see if I recognize the streets. Actions working from a distance has always been commonplace in parapsychology, but are now also being accepted as occurring in quantum mechanics, scalar wave physics, and bioholographics.
The Bath and Beyond that nigga goes to is the one out there when we drive 70 on coming from Yuba City to Sacramento. That fucking chopping mall shit. When he goes to Bed Bath and Beyond, that's there. And fucking, whatchamacallit, where we got fucked with by the police officer in the van.
Rancho Cordova.
Yeah. Where all the shopping shit is.
Fifth, I think it advisable for us to work our way towards a multidimensional paradigm that will allow us to discover more of the unseen worlds, higher bandwidths, and higher octaves of our musical and holographic universe. Scalar waves, consciousness, and healing morphic fields.
What do I call my stuff? I was saying it before I'd read that, because as I acquire knowledge, I post it. And asking you to please understand and study, because that's what you're working with. Because when you work with something out here and you move, and this is supposed to be air, but you're able to feel it and move it and grab it. If not, morph it with your own energy and make the air hot in one spot and have a person put their hand there. Or make it cold. And draw out a donut. And ask them, place yourself there. What are you doing? Is that a placebo? What's going on with the person? What's going on with the person? What's going on with the energetics of people around where they got these fields being projected at? Turkey flooding and burning up at the same time.
Are you gonna share that? Okay, eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it. It's a memory. It's been shared before. Is liked by you. I'm gonna share it. I'm just moving on through the stuff to see what was there. Let's see. Information that's shared. So I was wondering, I got these guys mixed up. Can we put this mix on top where the caps go on? I'm not using glue, using wax, nylon adhesive so that the energetics is all the way through the pendant, through the lid of it, into the wear, and those also in the pod. Just remember, these are done like Sense 8 pods. It's a mix of my sentience and the wearer sentience. And the GANS sentience. If you'd like to learn about it, we have the readout for them. Now, the second part of the illustration on top. This. Anybody else got that? And I have other rods that I've been using for months and months and months, but it seems like ever since I quit. This amount of 14,800 gal medium 52s. We got these dimmers on the outside, but some interesting energetics. See the bottle? Let's see through. Those are dimmers, AG3. The warp of this is super high negative warp.
You can see super gelatin in the water.
Yes, sir, yeah.
molecules of hydrogen and oxygen bonded together with the magnet.
Red. 99% silver. It's like the two rods that are in reactor 3 with elite and type 3, but they haven't disintegrated. I've been using those for several months. This lasted 6 days. Look at that counter rotation. Beautiful GAN counter rotation. Left hand spin. Super energetic. Cycle this water again. If I hit this water with the pH, it's going to go a funny color, and I don't want
Where
it
is it
to
going?
see it like
Where
that.
is it going?
Those of you that have ever worked with high warps or making your own batteries and such, pH readers.
But it's like that water. Is that acting like? I know this may sound stupid, but is that acting like a sort of like self-contained kind of particle accelerator, like time machine on its own? Because it's like, where is that water going?
Yes.
Like, you know how we've been watching those movies that like there's that.
I've been trying to get you to understand what your husband's work is able to do. Henceforth, his knowledge is telling you what will go on with the fire, or this, or that, or other things. In the sense of dowsing, but not dowsing. It's your dowsing. It's a form of communication.
Yes.
And when I'm explaining to you my 4 phase of water of doing such, and quantum tunneling and being able to do something, is a form of communication. If you talk to yourself in the future.
Yes, I just can't, like, fucking. I just can't grasp that idea.
How is that? They have my pendants or their plasma in their house. I can tell you what's going on with them and what their scan's going to show. On point every time. How is that? When I explain to you what they are, when I explain to you what the ability is, when I explain to you what the grid is, like I said, I've come to this understanding trying to help you, but yet the only ones that pay attention, like I showed you, and I didn't even describe that motherfucking vehicle. Is this a vehicle? Will I get a sponsored ad of that type of vehicle? Well,
Yeah.
it's not that hard to understand what a motherfucker's saying with metaphorical window. But for some reason, supposed conscious people have a hard time. That's why I said I'm breaking shit down and getting able to speak the way I do now. And you still look at me like, and do the body movements. I'm like, yeah, sure. Whatever, they don't already figured it out. Henceforth, why you see it now. Here, I'll show you something. Check this out. Every conversation we had, these motherfuckers show me a paid ad or some shit that has to do with what the fuck we talking about. I'm trying to talk to you about. And I never actually truly talk about what I'm observing that I'm trying to talk to you about.
Just hinting on something.
Mm-hmm.
I read a news article a day or two ago that they just now figured out how to recycle the thermal heat lost from solar panels by doing thermoelectric units. Like,
I can tell you, fool.
yeah. And
tried to have them when I got all the filter units and
like
all the
the
shit.
first time I heard you
Never.
talk about it, that which obviously was not the first time formulating it, but it was in the practical sense for Raya, and that was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, which is like crazy.
I was doing it 7 years ago when I got beaten to a coma.
And this is not even, they don't have a pelter unit, they had a solar panel and like a homemade sort of pelter unit, but it wasn't a contained pelter unit, but it was like how to.
I was doing that at fucking Myers thing right now.
I'm sorry you stuck with me, dude. I'm sorry you stuck with me. Which I know, like you said, is like having to explain things, and this comes from both of us, but for some reason, it's like it's taking me years to see it, even though, like, I believe that there's no coming from one or the other. Like, both of us are pulling these from each other and from oneself, you know? So I'm being silly when I said you're stuck with me, but I know, like you just expressed, like for you to trying to explain this to me, you are unlocking different parts or seeing it from a different perspective, but at the same time, you're just not feeding yourself or trying to bring it to my reality. There's a vacuum, so other people are observing and everything else is observing, and yourself in the future is observing, but at the same time, is you can't stop it from.
If you should throw that, then what future am I speaking with? Or plural futures? That's why I keep asking you to water the seed. And then scan every once in a while. It's like, astaghfirullah, Daddy wants to put a loan on your head like as he wishes to do once you see when Daddy dies. Astaghfirullah. And be practical about it. And sit down and talk with your parents of reality. Understand what I just said? Just say it back to me, what I just said to you. What'd you get from it? So I want that exactly done to your mom and dad. So they comprehend.
You said Daddy wants to put a loan on my head.
That you took it on. You took it on.
On a conversation. We're conversing upon
no
the possibility.
There's no other way for your parents to get what they're doing. That's why I told you. Get with the program. Let's talk about it.
I don't even know if I qualify for a loan. So yes, I have offered myself. I'm drawing the possibilities where I can qualify for a drone, because in the matter on the way that things have been done, I'm learning different things and aspects of the qualification.
Yes.
So
something that I was
Daddy
studying
wants to put a loan on my head. Why don't I ask or scan when Daddy dies?
Yes.
So I know what I'm looking at.
Yes, so that you and Mom know what you're looking at. Because even though it's for your parents, it's on you, but supposedly your parents are going to be paying it.
Yeah.
So one needs to know how long they're going to be paying it. So you don't lose all your shit. Or figure out when there's going to be hiccups, as one stated. Because you're moving to a country where it's not free healthcare. And one can't just hop on a plane and go back to Argentina to get the care. Or to Spain, as one wishes, because you live here.
Indeed.
But you guys are trying to set it up so you can do such. Henceforth, my daddy's getting his stuff after Mom gets her stuff done, or she has dual citizenship to fucking Spain to take care of health stuff, which still costs money.
No, it's not dual citizenship to Spain.
It's something to
If
get
you want
fucking health over there.
I was just
Opposite
giving you more
of
information
here,
that
America.
would obviously
Opposite
you
to
have.
America's healthcare plan, one is trying to get it to where they have health that is free because they have housing
Yeah, it has
or
nothing
some
to
kind
do
of.
with citizenship. It's just keep. Sure, yes, that's a plan B of somebody just having access to a different form of care, but one resides here, so one has to have the ability to take care here.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. So you're asking me, you're telling me.
Yes.
To tell
Something
you back
that
what
maybe
you have
haven't
said.
done. Looked at when your parents are doing and dying. Like I had you do for my mom. Just show you here, I'll show you something. You say she's supposed to die on her birthday? She's still alive right now. No. I'd rather not have her be alive right now because now I'm worried about, is she going to die in her car and what do I do? Well, she's in her car now, supposedly. Living on the streets in this heat. So what would you want? Someone to go in their house? Or on the streets? What would you want to do? I'd like the latter. Not this. Where every day I have to stress on is my mom going to get robbed by somebody. Because the picture that they painted in my head, that they're in the capital city of California. With the mindset that they have. That you won't get let known when I die, son. Well, of course, because we don't have the same last name and shit like that. And whatever you've taken me off of, I won't have no idea. Blah, 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 that shit. So in a sense as such, since someone states they don't wish to do such things, I was saying as an adult, your parents should do it in a different manner, but in the way that they're going to do, they're just going to leave a debt on you and your mom. Since you're listening to Dad. So since Daddy wants to leave you guys with a debt, how much of a debt are you going to have? Because the money that's used not to fully pay off the property, if one of them comes here and gets sick, everything's gone. That they had said from the house being sold goes to medical. How you pay for the house you live in, which means you're paying it, which means we either lose this or we lose that and they move here. That's why I said we need to talk about this as a family last year when I told you last October this is what's going to happen. And we're coming up on October real fast. And it looks exactly like what's spit out of my mouth while I stated, you just don't comprehend the plasma and shit like that, do you? And the energetics and the work and shit that I've been trying to explain to you and can tell you what the fuck's going to happen. And you guys get all frumpy. And I state 51st dates or a movie clip to you. Where it's interesting, a movie like that. And movies as such, so detrimentally interesting, are filmed in our area. Google search it on your tablet. It's right next to you. Why don't you look up and see where's the movie clip filmed at?
I would gladly will. If you're asking me why don't I, why didn't I?
Why have you? Do you know when your parents are going to pass away? A, B, C, D. In a sense of your scans, what is the higher repertoire in a sense of, again, having an educated conversation with your dad. And stating that if we do this in this sense, at this interest that we're going for and we're saying all this shit, your wife is this much younger than you. Pops, you're going to live to this age. Mom's going to live to this age. How much stress do you want on your wife's head? You're not dying in Argentina, where I don't know how it's taken care of there. So whatever you incur here, it's $40,000, $50,000 in a death. Hello?
Yep. I myself believe that the most responsible thing to do is to pay things outright while you can do it.
But you're talking to your parents and you're accepting what your parents are saying.
No, I'm not accepting. I'm putting my input and we're having a conversation. We're conversating about it.
Okay. Conversating about it and talking to lawyers is two different things. And talking to people about getting things and such so forth, and talking to a lawyer about how the transaction and so forth like that is past the point of you talking with your parents. It's the next step afterwards. It is. You've passed the point of just being an idea to mom and dad, so that's why I'm asking.
The talking to the lawyer has to do with their migratorial status.
No, I'm talking about the people you
The
talk
loan
to on 3
person.
o'clock. Yes, the loan person that's going past.
The contact that I did with the loan person.
And seeing if you need and is able to put mom's name on the title, or if you can do it
Because
by
as
yourself
we're
without
having
your
a
mother.
conversation, to even analyze that possibility, I have to have information. I'm telling them people, yeah, we can do this option when I don't even know if that option is viable because I don't even know the requirement for that option. That only way for me to bring myself into understanding is reaching out to other people that have better understanding than I do in the matter.
That's what I was saying last October.
So that's why I reached out to this person, Ben.
That's why a year ago, 10 months ago, your husband was saying, why don't we do this as a family? Instead of here the other day, I had you ask a question and stated, I'm figuring in my head right now you would be about this far along since you're doing it by yourself. Are you at this point? Oh yeah, you are. Okay, well, when were we going to talk about this as a husband and wife couple? Wasn't done. You wish to do it now, and I'm stating it should have been done since last October. I've been sitting here witnessing it, so I spoke upon it that this is how this was going to go. It would be nice to be incorporated in it and be felt like I'm part of the family, otherwise I'm being done like the Pearsons and the Hollands and the Metcalfs, where I'm not incorporated. Or they wish to after in the afterglow, and I say, hold on a minute. This has been going on since last October. We're coming up on October this year. That's why I started stating and asking the question that I did 3 days ago and got a confirmation that you're at that. Henceforth, the day of the fire. Well, we had to rush back up. Sitting there with you on the telephone with somebody about something, and me asking, why have we, as husband and wife, not talked about something? So my rebuttal is, have you seen when your parents are going to rest in peace?
No.
To see when this debt you're incurring, not you, we are incurring, because we're married, legally married. The loan you're taking to help your parents, we both incurred. It's like my debts. I don't care about that. I'm just stating in a normal relationship that people have. And some fucked up fucking ideology that I have, because I pass everything that I think to my spouse and talk with you about, because you're my life partner. It's not reciprocal, dude. And it's getting irritating. I'm past that. When I said, what the hell, man? So I'm saying this, not in a fucked up manner, but of, hey, douse and see, and have a fucking conversation with that note of, mom, you're gonna go at this time if you don't change your health. Dad, you may go at this time if you don't change your health. Are you sure you want to go in this manner? Because if you go in 5 years, or you go in 10 years, how much of this that we're putting down on this is going to not be paid for when you go in this country? Do you wish to be cremated, Dad? Which is about $5,000 to $15,000 off Besides whatever other expenses they gotta be fucking paid off. Or you're getting buried. How the fuck we ship you back to Argentina? Because that's where you guys have plots. But you're in this country now, where you don't have plots. Where it's expensive. Stop for a lot. What are we going to do for you? Are we going to ship you back home? These are things that come out of the lifestyle money that they say is going to be left for mom to survive and pay off the property. Let's live in reality. Or when Papa gets here, we put him on a health insurance, and we put mom on health insurance so that that gets paid for if someone becomes deceased. Do you understand? Otherwise, whoever is the survivor is stuck, but their name is not on something. I'm not caring about that. I'm just caring about the person that is left as supposed survivor. How much will they have money to survive, and how long will that ration last them, depending on what you douse and state. And inference, ABC-wise, because again, I go when I go because I choose not to be here no more without my spouse. What's mom gonna do or dad gonna do? When their partner's not here and they're in another country, I mean, they have you, so on and so forth, but this is reality to think about. As you've seen with grandma, peace be upon her, and others, and I've seen with other family members, when somebody goes, the motherfucker wants to check out to check out. But what's in order when they make that choice? Do you accept that or not? Because here for you to do that for your blood. If your mom loses it, your dad dies. It's going to be real expensive. We can lose both our properties. I don't mind being homeless. I'm just saying, let's think about these things so it's not a fucking baseball bat upside the head while you're sleeping. You wake up from it or you're still sleeping and you never get up. Comprehend? The house you're describing in Bangor. It never recovered from the shock of the initial burn. They got the money to rebuild, but you know what I'm saying? Something to think about. The shit that I've been thinking about as my mom got sicker, as we got together and thinking about stuff, because I've always had a mother that I've tried to figure out, how do I get this woman to fucking figure out that I love her to where I can try to take care of this person when we get to this point. Because my mom's like your dad's age. In the sense of body-wise, you understand what I'm saying? And needing care. As your mom's describing to you, I gotta help your dad. So when mom comes here, do we need to get IHSS worker? Set them up in a sense of figuring out how to do. Like for my mom, the state pays for fucking, so it doesn't come out of your mom's pocket. Because we already know dad's older. We have to protect the queen. So what comes out of mom's fucking mouth to feed her to make sure dad can get out of the shower? Because her helping him hurts her. Let's live in reality, dude. That's why I've been trying to talk to you about this shit for a minute. Since last October. And it's been getting shunned on. That's why mom gave up that Easter egg, and I said, okay, if they want that house here, we got to get a skid steer or something, because we got to do the platform.
How are you being shined on?
Huh?
You said you're not being taken into account. Honestly, dude, it fucking breaks my heart. Every fucking shit that comes out of your mouth, it's as you're living in a hurtful reality. And
I'm not living in a hurtful reality. What I'm explaining to you is things.
As every conversation is
aspect,
being done in the open. Yes, I am.
Every conversation is not being done in the open. It's being done in the open with you guys as you guys.
What's you guys?
You and your family. You and your mom and dad. You guys. That's the open conversation. Yes, I'm able to hear the conversation, but I do not know your language. So yeah, the conversation is open. You're openly having a conversation about this shit, but it's not being translated to me. So how the fuck do I know what's going on in your conversation or where you're at in the conversation? Other than seeing on a phone, if it wasn't for trying to get the backhoe and other things, I wouldn't be seeing the messages between the loan officers and other things like that. Talking with Jeannie's sister, I'm not speaking on. That's a real estate person, but still I kind of am speaking on it, but I'm not. How am I speaking on that? I'm asking you whose name's going to be on the title. As I stated last October, your mom and dad don't live here. It's going to be the same as when we rented. You're a United States citizen now. When they do the loan, it's going to be on you. I said it to you last year. I said, why don't we start learning about this? I said it to you last fucking October, not to be going now. Several months for your parents to get here and all this shit going, I have to just now learn how to do this because when we bought our property, it was different. Honey, I told you it'd be different. I've been saying it to you from the gate. I had a conversation to you when we were in the store before we closed the store. That's why I'm interested in trying to figure out how my wife can sit here and say it. She's just having to figure this out by herself. And getting to know this information when I, literally 10 months ago to the date, somebody fucking was saying this to you. Even 2 years ago was saying to you, going, hey, I bet this is what's going to happen. And a year ago I said, it's really looking like I bet this is what's going to happen. And here we go. So why don't we start learning? Because you're their sponsor. Here's the joke, and it became an argument. Hey, honey, guess what? You're responsible for your parents as if they are your kids. But I put it in a non-disrespectful way. You guys weren't comprehending what I'm saying. Honey, you're their sponsor, meaning you got to get the loans. All the stuff's going to be in your name. Why don't we start learning this together? Instead of just bullshit coming out of your mouth now saying, I'm just not having to learn this stuff. I didn't know. How did you not know? If how we bought our property is different. We weren't non-U.S. citizens trying to buy a piece of property, were we? Were we? That we can't have a credit check or a score or anything like that for United States government, banking system, or all that can fucking say, yeah, we'll back you. Huh? No. So, your husband pointed this out to you for 10 months now. Over, and specifically in this 10 months. Why can one state what you're stating that you didn't know? When one's been saying this is how it's going to go, and as you see this is how it's going, and one's stating as it's going and such, and you're talking with these people, and mom and dad are sending you all this stuff, and you're sending me things, and that's the only involvement I'm getting in it is, hey, how do you feel about this house? And I point out this or this or that. That's the only, not, hey dear, I'm taking this loan on. My name's going to be on the title. It's everything you sold me. I'm ready to have a conversation with you as a spouse.
I'm ready because I learned that even what you're saying is not even correct. It can be, one can take it. I couldn't have that conversation with you before. I couldn't have come to you like that because I just learned that, yeah, one person can take the loan on oneself, but then two people can be on the title. Even the person not even being present on the country can be in the title.
That's what I said. But you still got to be there. You're still a United States citizen. You're still the representative. You're still the person liable if your parents don't pay for shit. You still got to have somebody that's liable, dude. Back to fucking what I was thinking. When are we going to have a conversation of you taking on a liability of something? Because we're a family. It involves the husband and the wife. People just don't do stuff as such. Unless there's something. I'm trying to figure out what is there between us to where I would not be involved in sense of saying such. Because again, what was told to you 10 months ago is what's going on. And I've been waiting for 10 months of having a conversation that was not initiated by you. It was initiated by me by asking you on the car ride down in the town of asking, is this where you're at right now with your parents? And someone saying yes. Well, how do we get this point of me having to ask you if this is where you're at? If you're stating you now have the ability to talk with me about it, why is it me bringing it up? And saying, how are you at this point? And if you're going to do it in this manner and you're stating your dad don't want to pay for it completely, they wish to have money to have done like this and done it in that manner. Well, if you're going to do it in that manner, where you have 10 or 15 or 20 years of payment, but it incurred $20,000 or $30,000 or more on the fucking payment because of doing it in that manner, that you and mom have to pay. And myself, because I'm involved.
Indeed. Indeed.
So, be it that it's
That's-
done fucking like that.
It's not
Why?
done like that. That's
No.
the issue.
I'm not saying it is being done like that,
Okay.
or is done like such. I'm saying because it is done like such.
Different.
Why is not all of us communicating? So my rebuttal of such is Dow's dad, Dow's mom, see what's gonna go on in the forefront, A, B, C fucking probabilities of seeing such, and illustrate with them those findings and bring that to the table. Do you wish to go in this way if this and this and that such is a possibility? If there's nothing seen, then fuck what I'm saying. But if there's something seen in a sense, then please bring it to the table such of, here, let's have an adult conversation about this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really wish not to pay this much because this will incur this, or so on and so forth? And where do you wish to stop for the law when this happens? Were you going to be cremated and then flown back to home and put to rest? Or are you going to be flown home as a body and put to rest? Sorry?
Yeah, I have to ask the first.
It's something we got to think about ourselves.
Just bury me here.
We can't, it's illegal.
Oh,
I had to cremate you, honey. And then the fucking hide that I tossed you, that's how Tara started all, is still in her thing. Because it's illegal, you can't just take his ashes and fucking put them. This country's interesting. You can't even go to the beach and fucking do it in the ocean. You gotta go fucking 10, 15 miles out legal on a boat and fucking dump the ashes. This is stuff only, why I'm bringing it up is because the shit I had to think about my mom.
Yeah.
That for years I've had to think about and try to put away, but because she's turning 60, I'm in my 40s, and things are, it's the same I'm trying to say to you, or when we first got together, they get to know your family such and such, because if you're the baby and you're telling me your dad was older than me when he had you, then these are things that need to be thought of, especially if they're looking at you as the adult out of all your siblings and wish to come to you. So push back in the sense of this and reality thought of, alright, once a man and twice a child, before we get into the full childhoodness, let's get this out the way, like I did with you in the beginning of our relationship. Let's get this out the way, and then you can have whatever fun you guys want to do. You understand?
Yeah.
But let's just get this out the way so that it's not a fucking hard fucking shock when it happens.
Mm-hmm.
As I seen with my mom, with her parents. You understand? With my grandma passed, peace be upon her, my grandfather and my grandmother-in-law, or my step-grandmother, when she passed. You know, it was, what do we do? Oh my god, we gotta pay this, what's going on with the house, this, that, and another. Well, this is paying for this, and this person's insurance done like this, and this, oh fuck, this person didn't pay this payment on it, and it's fucking, I was just like, what the fuck?
Well, it's just that it's been proven that the credit culture don't really leave you anything, and so my fear, like reality.
Your fear is your parents leaving, your dad dying with debt?
No, my reality.
Are you sure? If you're talking about credit culture?
The analysis in this reality as presenting all probabilities and possibilities of what shit could be done. That's in the stage that I'm in. I'm trying not to project with fear, but the logical mind and understanding that if these people have lived their whole life through the credit culture, that's how they can pay. I mean, but there is a reality of the society in which there's shit is changing every month. In fact, of what transfers and non-transfers and even wire transfers can be done.
Yeah.
The regulations from Argentina, it's crazy. Like every week there's a new thing. Like every single week everything changes. And I understand they're wanting to bet into, I understand my dad's of wanting to bet into the future of taking a little bit of the money.
I can hear you. I'm just gonna grab some food.
I can wait until you come back.
Bet into the future.
I'm trying to balance out the understanding that I'm getting of somebody else's betting into the future, like in their mind, being adventurous and betting into the future, you know, but at the same time trying to understand how is this person operating and without cutting them short of their own possibilities, because how am I gonna know if somebody else's investment is gonna work or not, you know, if they don't give it a try, you know, like if you're coming with the idea of,
No one had.
but in the other sense,
No means at all am I stating anything that would contradict such. It's just being practical. If one has the ability to look forward, then why not?
no,
You
yes,
comprehend what I'm saying?
yes.
If you have the ability to do such, then do such. If one doesn't have the ability to do the things that you have the ability to do, then go around doing as you're doing. My issue is you have the ability that you're doing what you're doing, and you guys never fucking use it, and it annoys me where you act so surprised when you have the situations arise that happen. Hello? You understand? So it's as easy as, okay, Dad, you want to do this adventure. The adventure state probability is 100%. What you're saying is going to be correct and it's going to help you. Or it says this right here. Dad, you're going to fuck off. You're an adult. If you want to fuck off, go ahead. It's that easy. But again, you have the ability to see things of other people's, but you choose not to be that person. That's what fucking pisses me. That's what hurts me. That's where you get the feelings where you misunderstand what I'm saying. And you feel the pain. But see it as me saying that I'm going through some bullshit or some other shit where I look at you and go, what the fuck are you talking about? Because what I'm illustrating is you have the ability, like with everything, where I point out and go, why do you keep coming with that bullshit with me when I'm trying to talk to you as a dowser or whatnot, if you wish to say? And you come with the emotional shit. You understand? Or I illustrate to you, how are you going to say something to my mother after dowsing her, having communication with her soul, and seeing what the fuck is going on and throw some shit out there that would cause an issue? And what am I arguing with you about? You understand? Hello? The whole fucking time I'm talking with you, I'm going, yeah, that would be cool if you weren't you and had the ability in the aspect of the feather of what you're doing, where you're literally seeing into a person's fucking soul and throwing something onto it that you know if you did something would cause the effect. So, if you're accepting what you're doing, why would you do such and then come with a response of, I just won't talk to the person? Okay, well then you're, again, still being one of those people that don't have the ability that you have or say or choose to do, but you're still in response in that manner and you get pissed off when someone says, please stop being a child, dude. You understand? What are you doing outside? Oh, okay. So in such moments, I say, apply to your parents. Do it in that aspect. Let's be real about it. Otherwise, I just sound like a fucking asshole attacking a fucking child all the time that doesn't like being called a child. And I say, damn it, I'm not trying to talk to the fucking child. I'm trying to talk to the person that has
this information and chooses not to see things as they do, and then when they use that information in a fucking childish manner, and someone asks them, why would you do something like that? If you understand the outcome, which in a sense that would be the projection, because you done solidified it. You got 3 witness aspect observational points on a set given point. How many points of freedom does it take to make something fucking free or, in a sense, solid? Like there's 2 of you inside in your consciousness. You understand the 7th degree of freedom? Where that comes from? If the 2 of us, when we link eyes, we got 3 points of observation. Hello? Picking up yet? So taking that to court, because that's what I was stating to my mother. Mom, if you didn't act stupid, fucking cousin Wendy'd give me the money. You'd have all the money you need to sell your place. I'd have to talk to my wife about it. Why? Because we would incur tax increase for this year's taxes.
On what?
If my dumbass, if my mother would have let me help her, or she wouldn't lose her stuff. Why the money being given to us?
Yeah, and do it like a sale or something.
Again,
like she bought a crystal or fucking something.
Word.
We just pay a 10% tax on that.
What just slipped out of my mouth was all I would do is just pay an increase on tax. That's why I would have to get you involved, because again, it would incur both of us. Because it would be a tax on us. What do you think's going to happen when you get this property and the loan? It's a tax on us. That's why I say, why have I always been this way throughout my relationships with my others? And I always get the fucking whack end of the stick when a motherfucker just ask for some reciprocity on that. It seems super hard.
I truly don't have the fucking maturity to, I don't know, lay it out like that. I guess I see it happening and it's happening in the open, and I just don't compute that it's necessary. Like it don't come from me that it's necessary to fucking sit down and do it. It sounds obvious. I'm not saying it's not necessary. I'm saying it's, for some reason, it's not coming from me. I wish for it to come from me. It'll be a beautiful skill. That's why when I was saying I understand where you're coming from, and you said no you don't, because otherwise we wouldn't have had that conversation that the afternoon. I even understand that. I'm saying I'm giving you the acknowledgement of where the fuck you're coming from. By no means I'm trying to take the credit that it went any different way, because it didn't. I'm not changing time. I'm just saying from here on, I fucking hope to have those chips in my fucking, in my board to fucking play with it. Like, I don't know why you're doing this to yourself. Or fucking being with me when I don't have the fucking maturity. I might have the maturity in other aspects, but I don't have the maturity to.
Hold on, dude. Don't go with that weirdo stuff. That's what
I'm not saying on me. I'm saying it on you, dude. Like, I don't know why.
I'm learning with you.
Okay, then that's great. It's a great learning experience for both. I was saying, I do comprehend, because as you're saying it, I'm saying in my head, yeah, fuck, like, at least I've seen it, like, I've seen it in the movies. People fucking sit down and have these conversations. It have not occurred to me that I gotta sit down and have this conversation.
I watched my stepdad and my mother do it, right? Supposedly,
when they did the
I don't know
refinancing,
when it don't come to
when they
me.
did the refinancing of the house in Martel Drive, right? They did a refinancing, and I don't know what the fuck that shit means or whatnot, but they got money for the house. They was supposed to put $15,000 in the kitchen to do cabinets and all this kind of shit and some more shit and everything else, and I watched some motherfuckers eat that money up and it go not to the house.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Because they never sat down and talked like I'm trying to do with you. But like I asked you, yeah, that was mom's house that she built, but you don't think dad never gave his information to the engineer that was built for mom? So why do you get with this weirdo shit that you do, dude? Or I try to be inclusive and in a sense not the masculine, but a masculine side of actually being feminine and masculine and fucking treating you as my goddamn equal, not as beneath me or above me.
I didn't see. I'm not even seeing it in that manner. I truly was seeing, and I'm not even seeing it like, oh, I'm doing all this on my own. I was seeing it as.
But mama, you're telling me that you're having to learn this stuff, but the only person learning it, perceivably and observationally, and
Yes, that's
out of your
true.
mouth is saying you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true
So
because
how
you're
can
not.
you just now tell me? You just stating right now. When I tell you, man, you're lying to yourself. Fucking tell the lie in your head, because when you say it out loud, it sounds fucked up, does it not? Because you just said you was not doing it, and you're doing it.
Yes, that's what I. That's what I'm saying.
When I tell you, lie silently to yourself, not openly out loud, because you sound goofy. Listen to what you're saying and try to correct it, or at least think about before what you're saying, because it doesn't make any sense. I'm not trying to make you a ass or stupid or anything like that. I'm just saying, in your emotional responses that you're giving.
But that's why I'm getting to the point that I say, hey, I do comprehend. I couldn't be able to tell you, hey, I do. I would still be hitting my head against the wall, Ezekiel, and we wouldn't be having this conversation if I wouldn't be telling you. I understand, like I understand where you're coming from. I acknowledge where you're coming from. I don't understand where I'm missing that link of the same as in the car. The moment that you're telling me, don't you think we should have had this conversation? And my rebuttal to you is, I don't know, like whatever I said, I'm hearing those words in my head, and I'm coming to the conclusion, shit, like this is making no sense. We didn't have that conversation. Like, yeah, this is being in the open. It's not that I'm lying that it's not being in the open, but yes, you're right. We haven't had a conversation. So what I'm doing of it being in the open is not enough. Obviously, it's not fucking enough or clear enough.
Picture of a thing, and you guys are talking about it in the language I don't
And
understand.
what it's crazy,
I'm not being included.
Ezekiel,
The only time I'm being included
Ezekiel,
is
what
where
is crazy is if you were to listen to fucking conversations, like I went to sleep yesterday thinking of this in my head because it's so weird why if you were to listen to every conversation I got with my dad, he's always like, ask Ezekiel this, talk to Ezekiel about this. Before this, which we're talking about, have is with Ezekiel this conversation. You know, like my dad is planting the seed of with other different shit, not with the loan, but different things. Like, why don't you talk to Ezekiel about this? Why don't you talk to Ezekiel about that? Like, somehow that's being in somebody's reality and that's in your reality, but it's not in my fucking reality. You know what I'm saying? Like my dad is saying, it's not that we're conspiring some crazy shit against without you. It's like my dad in every point that he has, he's saying, why don't you talk to Ezekiel about this? Like he have a conversation. Like even those words like resonate in my head. And yesterday I went to sleep thinking how fucked up because this man can even think that this shit ain't happening where I'm the missing link. Like you all having fucking, you're in the same fucking page, and I'm not in the same page. Like, well, I'm not in the same page. Like when I think I'm in the same page, I'm obviously not in the same fucking page. You know what I'm saying? And I don't understand. Like I don't understand. I'm not fucking high or something. Like, I don't understand why I can't be acting in the same fucking plane that everybody else is. And I think I am. I think I'm performing in that plane. So, I don't know.
I'm not trying to attack you, baby.
I don't think they're trying to attack me, but it just hurts me. I don't know, it just hurts my ego when you're saying shit like, what the fuck? Or like having the feeling that you feel so, like, disconnected or far or something.
I'm not disconnected, but am. If you can understand what I'm stating, I'm a part of it, but not. Where it makes a person feel frustrated when the person's included. But then it's my own ego. Why my statement to you was, I've seen this going like such. If you're saying you're not going to learn this by yourself, well, why are you learning it by yourself? In a sense of, you made it a choice to learn it by yourself, and I've been readily wanting to learn since last October with you. I've been wanting to learn for years now this stuff because I got to figure out on my own. And I feel humble because you're in my life. And it's something that I didn't get to learn with my ex-wife or with Erica's family. I'm seeing receptiveness, but also non-receptiveness. I'm trying to figure out, how can I change this? How do I get to where I don't feel like I'm causing a wedge between my wife and her parents? Or a frustration in a sense, because it seems like such where I'm, how would I say? How would I say this without it seeming like I'm attacking you? In those instances where I am brought up, it seems like for you, because of whatever we're going through at the time, one may do in a sense of, how would I put this? What I've been trying to describe about my jealousy of relationships, one still is building a relationship with their mom and dad. And when I'm brought up, it's like my mother when we were there to bless her with her birthday gift, and I was told to shut up, and you were spoken to. For me, I see that reflection. Because of our relationship. It was battering each other, or I should say, me battering you. The word that can get blinked out. I'm sorry. That's how my questions can be the same as your father's. Literally, as I'm asking him, your dad talks to you and asks you the same questions. But I ask you, in that accordance of, why aren't these thoughts in your mind? And your dad states, there you go. Your family takes me and my family rejects me. I thought for years your family didn't care or listen to what I had to say. Well, I would have to do the shock and awe because no interpretation. Like I said, you see who I am. And from that input, the side of the family looks at things in a different way. For me, it scares me because, oh fuck, now I got these people that are listening supposedly to what I'm saying, and I don't want someone to listen. I want someone to give me an infusion of their knowledge too in it, because you're my elder.
Yeah.
I'm looking for your guidance. Not Leon. Strawfrello.
No.
In the sense of the dinner, Christmas dinner 7 years back.
No.
That Ed version. I wish to have more. To illustrate such for me, be it that we don't speak the same language, because I'm not interpreting it wrong. I'm just coming from ego right now, and I'm letting you know.
No.
Of such coming from ego, of do not let it be like that dinner with
No.
Leon, where I had to explain to Leon what I did and why. In the sense of, yes, you see such, but not in the same manner of saying any means of how your dad is seeing you, but just saying in accordance of, if things go just slightly more, I would like to have a conversation where I ask where you translate. Of, please. This nor this sabe that you're seeing comes from the both of us.
Yeah.
Hear me what I'm saying? Not from me and your dad, but from the interpretation of me understanding things from being with your daughter.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
This understanding of such comes from being in a relationship and being able to ping stuff off of another person. Be it if they wish to respond or not. And living my life. You've lived twice my life. Yet this is my country, if you wish to say in that manner, and the rules are different over here to over there. But do not put me on something when I'm your evil.
Yeah. No.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah. No. I don't.
In the sense of certain
I don't.
things.
Yeah. I
because
hope
of a nickname that was said
the papa when
and
they
picked
say
up
papa.
on and other things. Not understanding your culture, but trying to understand, because myself, again, up until this year, and hearing such, I'm at shock, ego speared, trying to figure out why am I being talked about.
Because
Just hear me, please.
let me tell you why.
Just hear
Or
me,
my
please.
understanding why.
Hear me, please. It's my own thing. Don't wish to go on a tangent on it. I'm just stating. For me, because of our argument of you stating what you said about the, and me asking, are you speaking for your mom and dad? Are you speaking for them here recently? Did you talk to them last night and you told them this is what we're arguing about and you have the right to speak for them? Because your words are hurting me. And if you're stating that's their words, after me saying this is from my heart right here and blah 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 blah, and you throwing that at me and saying this and that, so on and so forth, then okay. This hurts me if this is what you guys got from that. So my response is this.
They were both like, my dad was like,
Maria, don't. It's an afterglow.
there's
Again,
no
that's
afterglow.
No, it's an afterglow for you because I know how your parents felt. That's why I was asking you, who was stating, I'm speaking for my mom and dad. And I'm saying,
But to my
spoken
understanding,
to
the
your mom
reason
and
why
dad
there is
here recently to be able to say the words you're saying, otherwise emotionally you're responding to me and causing hurt. Which is not what your parents did, which is not what you did in the initial talk. So if you understood it, honey, like me saying in the car, if you understood this, then we wouldn't be having this right now. You wouldn't be throwing this shit up at me in a supposed fight that you feel that our conversation has turned into an argument. So you're using some information that I illustrated to you, like calling the police on me. Please don't do like my mom and do this to me. And what did you do? You did this. You done it. And someone had to ask and separate. Are you actually speaking for your parents? Because if you're speaking for your parents in the way that you state and you are, then you guys get put over in this box where I don't talk to you guys in those manners anymore or even care. Why? Because if I speak with you about something that's something to my soul and what I care about, it's going to be thrown in my face like a child. When one feels like, as one stated, what Tasa Tasa was used for, which was non-communicative supposedly controlling someone and all the other bullshit you stated. When it came up was what? You stating to me that I don't let you talk. But here, honey, toss a toss. I'm shutting up. Speak your mind. Speak your mind like I did. Or finish reading the thing. Phone's sitting right there.
Yeah. To my understanding, the reason why you're brought in a you're brought up in a conversation as Papa or whatnot was they might have not know your name truly, and many times when we have done Skype or whatnot, that my parents had been in these people's house, specifically in this one couple's house that is the guy that my dad talks to the most time, that they go stay, and most of the time when we do Skype, what you say is "Hola, Papa." And so because they wouldn't know your name, that's like the name that they took upon. Like that's genuinely all of I being told, and in the thread of why would they call you Papa. And it just I bet they have a nickname for the other kids, girlfriend and boyfriends too, because it makes it more familiar in the aspect of how familiar they can be, even though my dad said like what's the level of connectiveness, and what certain things they talk and they don't talk. I asked my dad like how true and raw he is with the people, what's the level of conversation that they have with these people, like, and that's genuinely what it's being shared to me. And on another note, I know when I share things of the comments that my dad had made like upon the solar panels or the radio, for me was like, or like things for you to look into, is like I feel like because your opinion is respected, your opinion is respected, but it's not blindsiding anybody. Like I was surprised that my dad was like saying shit about like a radio and stuff like that, because I never thought that my dad would be thinking on that like plane of existence. That was it, like thinking of just like solar panels and things. Never thought that my dad would even be interested in it. You know what I'm saying? Of like that, of having that or whatnot. So for me, it was just like a drop of joy of being like, cool, this person is even open to this. You know what I'm saying? Like it might not even be a thing. And so that was it. No, and how like it was like, even I don't know, like the stupidness of little things, like even though we don't have a fully certified system, and even though we caught our mountain on fire and shit like that, you still having the vouch of like faith of somebody saying like, hey, why don't you look at Ezekiel to have our system in our house? You know what I'm saying? Like just that silliness of those things that I'm like, hey, this is fucking cool. Like regardless, even if it plays out or if it doesn't, if the person has the ability or understanding on it or not, like I just feel like it's interesting on that, you know what I'm saying? That was it, or like when my brother called in, I don't know, maybe that's not my naiveness, but when my brother called and said that he was like they were into doing that place as like a healing center, like those are things that before would have never been considered. And so I think it's great. Can that have a twist? Yeah, absolutely. Can that be optimized in different ways? Like, yeah, absolutely. And of course, your presence and your existence under what we've been cultivating together have brought all of these things and probabilities to the forefront. I'm not denying that, but also I don't know. Those kind of things just make me happy that it's like even a thing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it has to do with putting anybody in any pedestal. Like other people may look like, hey, look at these kids. They somehow ain't paying rent. And if I'm trying to survive for the next 20 years and cut my costs, like I might want to follow what the fuck they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that's their thinking. And so it's I think it's great, you know. And so just like those little seeds or
Because you
things.
have to think back 8 years ago. This is what they were seeing when they came and see us on in fucking in April 2014. I was rolling on a soda
In
kit.
Tahoe.
Tahoe City, I was rolling on a soda kit, trying to explain to him that it was literally the motherfucking PG&E nigga was running up the fucking turn off the thing, and it was like, bro, what you doing?
So
PG&E ain't been paid.
I
Oh,
mean,
shit.
so I mean, like I know I could focus on. I think like it also has to do with what one chooses to put the focus of attention on. Like yeah, of course, everything can be improved and everything can be made better and optimized, but also I just to see that it's there. I don't know, like instead of focusing on what is not there and what is that not fucking done already, like of I I
You hear
could
that?
be doing better in the matter of watering it, but I'm already happy that it's fucking have turned into that sprout of what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, then the responsibility is on me because I'm seeing it sprout, and am I gonna let it die or is that? But also like taking that moment to reflect on just the joy of what that is. You know, I don't know. Like if I was to fucking not be any longer here, like I would like to see that at least those goals were accomplished or those like thresholds have been met. Otherwise, like you know, when the kids respond or they don't respond, like, am I just gonna sit here and be like the reflection of my mom of getting bitter and being like, or when they respond, be like, well, you little shit, you could have responded a month ago. No, be like, hey, it's great to hear from you. Fucking that and leave it at there, you know, instead of harboring like all the shit that it hasn't been. Because then you live in a world of could have and shit
Coulda, shoulda,
like
wouldas.
that.
And that just, it's a world of sickness.
And so when I was, I don't know, when I was saying little shit like that, I think that way before my mom on and other side of the family could have had you in a pedestal, but you have shown yourself, and so nobody holds you in no fucking pedestal, honey.
Oh, I show myself. I don't want to be seen as some weird shit.
Well, that's a don't worry.
But what I mean in the sense of a pedestal is, any a pedestal could be anything where you place somebody in somewhere. It's like I said, illustrated to you when we first got together. When I told you I put your mom and dad on pedestal, right? I do with everybody because I come from a background that I do. So it's a codependent thing where you look at, okay, this has to be better than what I came from, right? But then when you see the codependent markers and you understand about things, it's like, okay, how did this person come to be attracted to me if they come from this and I'm attracted to so forth? Like, what the fuck is up in this scenario over here? You understand? Or it's like we have your mom and dad here, where it's like, who says who? You said you were gonna be, I was your project, when it's like, no, I'm your project. Because through healing you, I become sober and shit. I become who I'm supposed to be. With a spouse that does not project on me the codependent side.
And this whole
You understand?
this whole time that I thought that my dad was fucking way too fucking linear and strict, it was my mom was like being crazy and stupid. Really, like all these things that I'm thinking that my dad ain't being affectionate and all that shit. No, in all reality, is like, because he's still in the same line of thought right now, like me being more present and understanding when I'm having a conversation with him, I'm like conspiring things together, like putting things together, projects and things together. Oh, he always says the same thing. He's open to absolutely everything and anything, but let's take the time and fucking think it through. And he always says that. He's like, because, and he even says, like, I find peace of mind, Maria, when you're saying this kind of shit, because your mom can take this and run with it. And I find it crazy. You know, my dad is saying shit like that. Like, your mom is a little too irrational for me, and I just really don't know how to fucking cope with it. And my dad is telling me that, like, even till today.
And your husband's telling you that.
Because your mom gets one thing in her mind, and you can't get it the fuck out of it. And I'm like, before, in my teenager years, I thought, dude, like, you're fucking, why are you so bitter? You know, like, why are you so Grinch? But now I'm thinking, like, no, my mom is fucking, my mom comes with stupid ideas. What maybe not stupid, but they're not thought all the way through. And my dad is not the kind of person that would fucking go with it. No, like, yeah, he will go with it, but
over some time it gets frustrating.
and he's even more adventurous than my mom, but not with the irrationality that my mom acts. That's a conclusion that I got.
The work that we're trying to do, if you wish to say, or I'm explaining to you, we got recorded. Where you fucking take offense where I state you desire something and you beautifully manifest it that day. I don't know if our emotionally childish response to me is fucking that I'm attacking you, that retarded shit for a fucking week. Or we even talk to another couple, and I'm explaining. And then at that time you see it as cool. I'm thinking in your head, your response that you seen your dad act because you've been going through shit to where you're seeing me now, of being married to you for 10 fucking years, and stating, dude, I'm not going to talk to you normal, because we're past that state. You won't fucking pay attention to me if I don't talk to you in this motherfucking manner. I don't want to pass this to the kids. Your mom and dad had that conversation? Fuck no. Henceforth, you marrying me, because you come into the picture when your dad finally got to the point that I am. I'm going, no, Alejandro, fucking stop, dude.
Stop. You stop being there.
Fucking stop, Alejandro.
You stop being there.
Stop, Alejandro.
Because you're like,
that's
where am I? And that breaks my heart. It really does.
Or I can't fucking...
Oh, we got a prayer mantis here.
What?
It's here. And you need to see this. We got the first bell pepper grown in the greenhouse. The first fruit grown in this house is the bell pepper. Like from zero. Not that it was growing in the store. We flowered, and after the flower, it's this new bell pepper coming. Our first bell pepper, and there's a prayer mantis right there. And the male was in the basil plant outside. You could see the branch was like falling.
Did you understand?
Yeah, I did.
When somebody points shit out to you, you take it as an attack. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm taking it like, dude, it's awesome to be married to somebody that can see some shit in their mind.
Yeah, it is. It's just the constant state of you telling me the desire. I'm like, dude, the shower is not a desire. Stop putting everything in the same fucking box.
Because it is a desire, nigga.
It's a need.
It's not a need, it's a desire. Showering is taking a cup of water and washing your ass. Building some shit that fucking is all over the place, uphill. How the fuck you get the water to it? That's a desire, man. Go somewhere with that shit. Take a fucking squirt bottle from a dollar store and wash and take a shower, shit. Building some shit uphill and somebody asking you, where do you want this stuff, how we get the water to it, and fucking this and that. That's a need. Building some shit that you just want to do, dude, that's a desire.
Can you be more affectious? Can you be more affectious? No. No. Not that kind of affection. I want like all of that beautiness that you have in your head. Pour it out into me right now. Let's go, because it's 17 minutes.
Oh, dude, I'm confused as shit. Confused to me. I can smell the smoke from the Glen fire. It's making me cough.
Hey, just so you know, because yesterday we had said that in the morning we were gonna meet. I
figured that out. It's way past the time that he says 2 hours past.
Oh, Gabrielle said I was waiting on her. I sent her a message.
I'm not chastising you at all, motherfucker. Goddamn. I'm saying to you, I got a reason in my head that it's 2 hours past the time you said you're gonna meet somebody. So obviously something's been readjusted. I'm not saying nothing to you to make you feel like you fucking did something wrong, Rainy. Stop.
Didn't take it that way. Just want to let you know. The person said either tomorrow or maybe later today. She'll be in touch.
No worries. Gives me time to sit down and talk with my wife. Fuck.
That weird island club going on after using it. It's all crazy. Yeah.
Can you talk?
So, Sister Jamie, after doing the scan on a picture, some interesting things came up. I'll be posting the results of these. But the thing that worried me was in the last, talking about these guys, that your intrinsic rattle was off, that you have a septic infection somewhere. At a negative tuning, these are supposed to be 0. And like these that are up here that are positive tuning, from 100 down, these are from 0 up. So you're embodying septic infection somewhere, and inflammation, chronic, acute ulcers. But what worried me is this necrotic tissue necrosis. My mother had gotten diverticulitis when her small intestine ripped, and ended up getting a goat stomach because she went septic. So, and also your body is telling us that you have gallstones, gallbladder attack, and excess bile. But right now,
ulcers.
we are trying to tune in through radiesthesia non-locality morphogenic field to show you their picture, scanning to see what exactly where that necrosis and so forth is at.
So as I posted the question of where would that necrosis be localized, that the hematologic system had been pointed out to me, and it's more specific, a blood imbalance. Right now, I have already scanned for anemia and now has been indicated as a rheumatic fever. The amplitude reading that I'm getting is 45 of a negative tuning. It's a pretty high possibility of Jamie embodying rheumatic fever in her blood.
And like Marcel Fogel had taught, when you use Marcel Fogel crystal or any of these, you get the galvanic stick. It's like doing pendulum work. Secretions of your splenic.
So when I was scanning her meridians, the spleen meridian and pancreas meridian had indicated to be out of balance. Now we're scanning the hematologic system and it's saying that her splenic secretions are not exactly how they should be, which it could be causing some sort of her anemia and her just uncontrollable desire to sleep and tiredness, but also the rheumatic fever was really high, so there has to be in that parasitic infectious subtle energies. Let's see what would take us.
Last time I seen this sister, smoked DMT. She didn't. Smoked DMT, broke my bond. 1997. Told her she was gonna be a scientist. We gonna work together.
Mental vitality, overall vitality. And I was showing in small intestines. These are
First
positive.
words out of her mouth, Grandma?
They should be
Was those words or no to you?
But yet, she's embodying this in the negative.
Yeah. She just couldn't understand how we were able to see this.
I know how. She proves with her mechanism, right? That's what you
Under
do so
the
good.
center.
I said, dude, you know how important is
Over
this
balance.
to the world?
Psychicalization. Negative influence are very
How
high.
my wife does what she does.
Four is down
Now
to
she can
71.
openly do it.
Large intestines is down. Stomach meridian, spleen and pancreas. Pericardium meridian is down by 50%.
She got the what?
These are positive affirmations that we should be saying in our head when we have mind chatter. I might choose to live my life now, but sister, you're embodying defeatism by 65.9%. I'm seeing it in your work.
She's my
When you
friend from I
responded to
had the
Morgan
same
Lucas
issues.
when you said your hair is as dark as your inside. I love you, sister. You've been in my life for over 20 years. See, these are positive affirmations.
Check your friends when they
accept
say
myself,
stupid shit.
but yet you're using and embodying an
Otherwise,
unacceptance
it
of
goes
self
back
at
in you,
63%. You have fear, thing of like, you've helped save my business, sister, and change my life. My plasma comes from your accredited work you were published for in 2017. Please realize you've changed my life and everyone that comes into my place. You're isolating yourself, feeling overwhelmed. See, these positive affirmations. Something going on. It should be down towards 0. Frontal lobe is getting messed up. Cerebellum, coccyx body, wavelength patterns are being thrown off and such. Physical biorhythm, your mental biorhythm, your visual, occipital orb, your facial motors, getting twitches, sympathetic solar plex, sympathetic hypogastric plexus. You're not in getting your food in. Jesus. What's going on here? This is what had me worried.
Plasma bacteria came out. And we would highly recommend for her to get her spleen checked because the
I
intrinsic
understand why
data
everything is in the links and so forth that correlate.
You can do the healing under her rib cage.
Videos you got showing the shit.
You know, lift her shirt and see if, because technically, if the spleen is not enlarged and it's the way behaving the way that it should be behaving, it should not be any bigger than her fist. So, and it should be like sitting underneath her left rib cage. So if she's able to actually lift her shirt and touch the spleen, it's a slightly indicator that the spleen is under stress and she needs to definitely get it checked. And most likely her whole, like I was saying before, her beside it being a neurological imbalance, her uncontrolled desire to sleep and tiredness and just mental exhaustion, her anemia could be coming from her spleen not, regenerating the red blood cells and oxygenation of the blood and all of that entitles, but also if there would be a bacterial infection in her blood too. So that's taking a whole toll on her, but she should definitely get her spleen checked and her gallbladder checked. It's the most immediate by addressing the physical body.
She came after the live. She made herself in prison.
She said, hold on a minute. coming right after work. Because I ain't told nobody this information and nobody knew this.
And she being a scientist and seeing through like microscopes and things like that. Behaviors is like I just don't think she sees as I don't understand how she sees the reality under the microscope, you know? Like I don't think she's
Electron microscope, honey. She's using those. She's seen a molecule. That's
So
why she was talking to you about space. Nigga.
I haven't seen it, so I don't understand. I think all
The
those
things that
things
your
are
husband's drawn
diagrams
out.
that they've done. Isn't it diagrams though? Because she's drawing things. I thought they were schematics as representation.
To mention that the flower essence that
That's
was
why the things that I've drawn out, she goes, how do you seen that? Because I've seen that in my 22 years of being a scientist, working with electron microscopes and shit. And I say, it's the way my eyes see, guys.
An electron microscope show fields, electromagnetic
And other
fields.
things. That's why you see, I'm up at 2:30.
I'll be
I'll
there.
be there.
with nervousness.
She just got on.
We do live everything, folks. We don't lie about nothing. What we do, we try to show reality.
What is melioidosis?
I'm asking the doctor.
Infection fever.
Head nurse.
MELIO.
Melioidosis?
Melioidosis is the skin. Osis is
It's an infectious disease caused by a bacterium. Commonly involves the lungs. How is it caused? It's also called Whitmore's.
Again, you listen to the conversation about her stuff with me behind the building. The second video, because the first one I erased on Friday the 13th.
The bacteria are found in contaminated water and soil and spread to humans and animals throughout direct contact with the contaminated source. The bacteria also
From her
of
dog.
some concern is a potential agent for biological warfare and biological terrorism.
So this is what your scan shows so far, Jamie. Immunological
Yeah,
systems.
I want to talk to Jamie.
Out of 100, these are positive tunings.
Get that girl out of her ass because all she's posting is dumb shit. I'm saying, press back.
Infection include living in Southeast Asia and Northern Australia, diabetes, alcohol abuse, chronic renal disease, chronic lung disease, liver disease. If you consume kava, because kava comes from Southeast Asia or Australia. Cancer or other immunosuppressing conditions, chronic lung disease. Pulmonary infections, locality infections.
Your biofilm for physical vitality is showing out of 100 that you're here. Your crown chakra and so forth.
It can
Where your
infect the
highest.
bloodstream.
Showing your art and
So
creativity.
the last scan that I did, remember that I
These are positive affirmations that we should be having in our mind.
She asked me to scan.
These are negative tunings.
Oh,
This
she
is what
had
you're
said in a
embodying.
message, she sent me a picture and she said, hey Maria, this guy was just diagnosed with Bell's palsy. I didn't know what it was. So she said, if you can give us some more information and whatnot, scan him and send him a payment. And I didn't look up what Bell's palsy was. I just scanned him. And what came up to me was mostly the heart chakra, the lung meridian, and then
It's not something like that's such a your psychic visualization and so
yeah,
forth.
it's really good.
Where it's your large intestine and spleen. You're embodying some pretty interesting things.
A bacterial
Only
infection.
you and your mind.
A bacterial infection in the heart, and
Your
then
brave wave patterns and so forth throwing off. It's saying this
and
Earth
then
resonance to 7.83 would be good to send to
neurological
you. I can program it
infection.
with some
That's
water
where the Bell's
and
palsy
so
comes.
forth.
Remember that was kind of telling you in the car.
Your occipital lobe, your face
But
showing
anyhow,
you should be having twitches.
so then after doing the scan and getting everything I said in the scan, getting my report done, I did look up what Bell's palsy was. And it says that it's a viral infection in the brain that it creates paralysis. And the man, I didn't realize. I didn't know what Bell's palsy was, but when Sarah sends me the picture, you know, I'm sort of looking at the person, but the guy's like this, and I thought he was being goofball. No, the man was. That's how his face.
That's how fucking.
Your body somewhere. We've been trying to figure out a stick infection. And inflammation, chronic, acute. This has me worried in necrotic tissues.
Caucasian sister.
Mary King.
Gallbladder,
brother's sister.
excess
Yeah,
bile.
Charlie's sister. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I said, Mary. Because the man is on the chair like this, and he's kind of like smiling, like taking a selfie.
And this was just taken with your picture that you sent.
Pay attention to your fucking shit, dude. Or you're not understanding.
What we're trying to do.
I think she ate something.
Cycle.
Pay attention to your shit. Why I say that rudely to you is because what you're explaining to me about somebody having something, you scan the same shit on this one, and you're having somebody right here say that they got something, right? It's a viral. You hear what Cinnamon's trying to say, right? And so,
figure out exactly where that is, what's going on with it. But I'll see you at 2:30 though. In the transmission.
Have a wonderful day.
You were supposed to, man. Thank you. It's good to see you.
I'm telling you, that is in the gut. She ate something that ain't right. That's where she's getting the bacteria, and that's septicemia. Just look at all those.
Remember, we're scanning intrinsic data fields. We're using scalar influx. It's my wife's feather. I don't use one. But all we did was this. To get the galvanic response, I used crystals. It's that chirality of the Pfeiffer-Locality effects. I'm trying to get myself accredited too.
I should have changed the world like hers has.
Get everybody to wake up. That's my accreditation. I don't want anything like that. You helped me figure this out, sister. Thank you.
I just saw her respond and get my response.
These flower essences we can program into
you
water.
helped me remember that I
In
could
order
do
to
this.
help your interstitial.
Wake up, bitch.
And we can
That
send
fight
it
you
to
have,
you
give it to
positive
yourself.
affirmation.
Don't fight me on it. Wake up and live it. Shit, I tried to live with my ex-wife and my previous ex-wife. It's having a child with someone you're married, Erica.
Bring these levels up.
It's where I plowed this.
It shows what's going on with the body when the energetic, or say the crystalline lattice of the lyotropic, where we actually get our light form. This is the thing I've been hypothesizing, and you giving me your thesis to study.
She understands this shit.
Before, as you published it.
Because I've been talking with you for 8 years.
It blew me away because, you know,
talking to Erica and Heather about
80% of our energetics comes from outside.
Who copied this information?
And 20% comes from entropy, from eating.
So I took her information.
But yet,
after I posted this, the motherfuckers started copying
you
my
proving
information.
showing the chirality point
So I
of
said,
how
well, next thing they're going to have Jamie
active
on shit.
solvents and solvation causes chirality.
Solvents and solvation is water.
You apply that to the skin.
People
that
don't understand that water is a
TRP1A
solvent.
receptor site, that gives the ion channel. But if a fan does the same, it's a chirality point.
How to make
It's
4 phase of
magnetism,
water,
which we
which is
always
that
saying
earth
it's
for
wind, but
shisha.
magnetism is
It's where we
magnetism.
sweat.
And
Something
if you
comes
can
in and something
activate
goes out.
that energetics and so forth, you know, it's how I use photocatalysis to make my ionic silver and so forth.
zeroing in on this issue.
Stomach imbalances. Gastric catarrh, so that's where the ulcers are in her stomach.
That's why I say don't ever question
That's
yourself.
a really heavy little thing.
48. And if you have the ability to do something, then you look ahead. What the fuck is wrong with you?
We found
So I make my motion.
for the many times of doing this and over the years,
you state to me,
once you get
which
over
isn't
20%,
bullshit unless you make
you're
it.
physically manifesting.
When I say, yeah, when I tell you you're gonna do this, and we live what I state you're gonna do, where we don't talk, yeah, that's not creating a new memory.
Becoming noticeable to allopathic medicine.
Remember that conversation? Yeah, that statement hurts me because if we just play along with what I stated, then that's projection.
You have the flu at 38% out of 0.
He's stating where we're gonna go that way instead of working together.
He's internalizing a lot of things. Process.
I told you, I figured out how to see through you.
Acid access.
I don't have to aggravate your ass no more like I did when we first got together.
How high is the probability of her embodying gastric abscess?
Oh my god.
Over 50%.
53.2%.
Excess of hydrochloric acid. I'm getting a stick. And that had already come up when we scanned her gallbladder.
Why do you think all this shit now has to do with this? You seen on the thing when I posted what I did to the business page.
Can we help you with anything?
Do you have any more of the labradorite palm stones that are maybe a little bit smaller but dark in color? I have some on hand. So I didn't know if you had more than that or if it's just what's out there.
I do have more. I think that my extra stock is at my house right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Those would be, I'm pretty sure those are all what I got.
Sorry. I'll take a break for a second. These are the things that I was saying. I don't use the feather, and it's hard for my words.
Would you explain to people how I noticed some
People don't understand what I see. Again, this is still part of the fully autonomous self-organizing systems. The intrinsic lattice. The van der Waal effect is telling us what's going on.
Is that a potentiality? Or what you see in the link of what potential of the noble gases, everything that makes up your body in the different fields. Inert to earth to mass with no mass, because ions have no mass.
For you, and hope you get back on board. Feeling good? Not having another 30 years of this stuff.
Until they're ready to see.
Let me see if I can give her a hand. Yeah. That plasma that I make, you see there's life in there growing. I don't know what it is.
You can see
it's coming from the worms. The device we use, we're hooked up to a worldwide network of other scientists and so forth using it. And
That's why I tried to have a conversation with Grandma about that in that fashion, not the dumb shit she emotionally responds to me to.
The video I shared with you that had the
Otherwise, I freak out and I end up
star in
in
the
jail.
jar.
So I keep my
Came
life
back as unknown
specifically
ecology.
this only.
And so shungite in there. The other guys, when you get here in person, I'll show you.
living light, everybody.
Oh, did I never come back? I'm hoping you didn't.
Mix together a plasma for you. All these plasmas come from our crystals, no caustic plastics, anything. They're not natural. No bullshit ass quiche method stuff. So now you understand? Today's memory. On positive spins. It doesn't show up on it. So,
I want to see the.
I'm gonna go to Jamie and I talking.
Can I see the? Did you share that? Reshare that? Because I wanted to see the title of that book.
Yeah, I'll just share it on your wall real fast. I'll do it right now, actually. Just a sec. There. Silver is non-patinated. It's interesting, it doesn't pick it up. It's on your wall right now.
Gracias. I've been telling myself I'm gonna get back to reading. I'm gonna get in the van and get books out of the van. I have time. Hey, Mama, what you doing? What you doing, huh? Don't play that on me. Dude, don't play that on me. Romeo, you really gonna do that? You're just ignoring me, huh? You're really gonna do that? And you're just ignoring me, Romeo. Is that what you're gonna do?
It's crazy they age restricted this, and I don't know how. It's fucking me and Jamie talking.
How do I age restrict
What the hell?
it? It's a perfect time to give you a tea treat. Treat. Tea treat.
Alright, dude, I swear to God, I'm not crazy. This beautiful sister, I just showed her some fucking reality. We just had the best conversation. And oh, whoa, it did work. Like, this is the first time me watching the video. And it got the thing. That's my watermark right there. See my picture? Oh, I'm glad somebody else got to see this shit happen. We've been in the back of the shop. I ain't been open today. You seen with the other videos. I'm back here making this stuff. Waiting for sister. Right at the 13th. Sister comes over, show her, we talk for 20 minutes.
Oh no, it was like
It was a Friday. No, I said we talk for 20 minutes. I go get my phone. I record an hour of us doing some stuff. Push stop.
And it's gone. And it's gone. It's fucking gone.
Oh, I wish I could fucking wake up from this dream.
You don't like this?
Actually, I don't know. This is a dream, dude. I don't know what I ate before I went to sleep.
Well, if you ate it, I ate it
don't
too.
want to eat that shit again. Alright. So here's this Brother Jeremy, what I sent to you, I'm sending sister.
Take it home and play with it.
Yes. Now, what I'd shared with her, which was crazy, is she stood right here. I took this crystal, actually the smaller one, and walked all the way over there to the fucking gate, and she felt it. Energy transfer, as we were talking about, the decay rate of sonoluminescence to be activated to make glow sticks hydrogen, not the hydrogen, but the actual dye, because they use it in medical hospitals. That dye, for you to get an x-ray, you see how big that machine is?
And your Tesla's how much energy it has to be created?
Activates that.
So, how's that
crazy.
being done?
Hold that one. And hold
How you
that
getting
guy.
these feelings, sister?
Take this.
And now the things that we scanned on you got an issue with,
that
hold
bigger
this
one,
right here.
If you'll rotate. Don't point it at it.
And if you do a
Come
chirality
like this.
effect,
Go like that.
oh, you can feel the energy going to your body and correcting. That's right, your hands don't work. You don't need to use your mind.
Yeah, you feel. If I could get it spinning right, you could feel.
You can feel it.
You can feel it.
Now, as you seen what I did behind you, where it was healing your body on this side as it was tripping you. In your mind, use your mind. And I know you're moving your arm
What
as
was in
in
that
bulk, but in your mind as you do such,
Intention.
correct yourself.
This realm is heaven. This is fucking heaven.
Meaning,
It won't let me.
meaning not this hand,
Yeah.
meaning this hand, because this is your positive, so this is your positive, this would be your negative. So what this side of your hemisphere of your brain, send the healing energetics to that which needs to be corrected. You understand what I'm saying there? Because as you're doing such now, I'm starting to feel, as I was showing you again, the
Push off the scalar field.
wireless charging pad is
Yeah, and you feel.
Push.
There's a sensation.
You now have a
the
dimple.
tip of your
Now
fingers
activated the engine
or
there.
wherever
The
you're
time
pointing
domain
the knife,
construct.
you feel.
This from your scalar field of your
I wanna
mind.
say it's not like a contact, but it's like a.
binaural touch, as I was trying to explain to you when we first
ASM,
got back to
autonomous
talking.
sensory meridian.
Because there's like nothing
But
here
beyond
behind
that,
me,
The
and then you
autonomous
this,
sensory
and then you
meridian.
feel it.
Mhm.
So,
You feel from push to
The
touch to
autonomous sensory
electricity
meridian.
to
Just remember,
cold.
binaural beat is an octave above and below what your mind hears,
You
so it
prove the mechanism to
perceives
feel the
such.
cold, which
So
shows all the different sensations.
What you stated
and such.
earlier, you can't see it, but I can.
right. There's something happening.
There's a sound and light being emitted by that.
Okay.
And be it that your body is not able to comprehend it, but it does, because it accepts
Well,
it.
yeah, there's a frequency that I can't
Yes.
comprehend.
That
like,
autonomous sensory meridian. It's like me being behind your head and staring at the back of your head. You feel it.
Right.
The autonomous sensory meridian,
Right.
which is described mechanism.
By you.
You describe it, how it works. They never prove how it works, and your mechanism shows how it works.
Fiber
Why?
mechanism. You prove how the
Because you have a
fiber.
dielectric conductive field that
Show the fiber
does
mechanism how
what?
it works. You should understand
Activates
how
your-
important the fiber mechanism is.
Now for you, what you have to understand is
She actually
is
proves
it activating those
And
of your
work with those
fingertips? Because binaural touch is a little bit different.
I studied
Right.
the opposite of the
Yeah.
fiber, which was the
And then
same
what you feel in
family, but it's
electricity,
different.
Well,
Chirality.
that's different
regulating.
too.
One did some
Because
water,
electricity
one
is
didn't.
different from dielectricity.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I can
She's
prove
accredited
how
to sciences with her name credited with
like
fiber.
paramagnetic, diamagnetic.
Mhm.
Uh,
Metamimetic, you're getting all these different things going on. It's metamimetic is like scooterite,
okay.
type 2 superconductors. They
Okay.
don't work unless, say, the chirality of the liquid nitrogen evaporating excitation makes the magnetics of the type 2 superconductors lift up. But it's not that it lifts up, it's just the fact of you have an excited gas that evaporates super fucking fast and it lifts up.
Like when
Creates
you
a
have
lift.
oxygen between two magnets,
Post.
right? And it, you can
She's
see
seen
it,
Yeah.
electron
but it
microscope.
kind of like floats there. But it's not touching anything. It's like that. There's an actual gas trapped between the magnets.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you have that inductive vacuum spatial. You have
Well,
that
it's-
spatial gravity wave coming into that zeta potential that's causing all that disorientation to where the vacuum always wants to be equal.
because you have that compacted space of shit vibrating so much,
And then it
what
evaporates
happens
off.
to the vacuum? What
Now you
happens to
boil
the
water
vacuum?
and get it to freeze.
It
Put it in a
pushes it
vacuum.
equalize.
Reverse of that is put
So
in
you have that
on top of a type
de-equalization,
2
but
superconductor
re-equalization,
screw,
so you
it
have
will lift off. Because the evaporates
perfect
coming
asymmetry.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember why they said the oxygen atoms will do that. I can never remember if they were diamagnetic or paramagnetic. Because I think diamagnetic is the same spin for the electron, and no, that's
inducing
no,
spark.
the opposite. Paramagnetic is the one that they're spinning in the same direction. Diamagnetic is the
Opposite pole.
opposite direction. Yeah.
Look at that sky since we've been out here.
Oh, I know.
Don't go out in the rain.
Yeah, and you've got me standing.
No, I'm got you out here standing to show you.
No.
Remember before it looked like fucking someone's driveway driving on it too quick with the ripples.
Yeah, now it's all good.
Now because we got 40 million acres of motherfucking rice fields here, standing water, and they refract that off there, think about that. Now if they don't make it rain here, what you're gonna see in the next day or two is Texas or somewhere else is gonna get fucked off. What?
Middle of the United States.
Right now, you feel the wind, and as you know, the wind is not wind, it's magnetic or magnetic flux.
You prove that with your mechanism.
And as the wind blows over us, because we're standing, you're not grounded, I'm grounded, I don't feel cold. You just got your TRP1A receptor sites fucking activated, did you not, through your clothing?
Yeah.
Wake up.
Right.
Wake up.
Everybody needs to wake up.
So if you just had that happen, then what happened? You just got an ion, so you just got energy from the outside world, so you don't have to eat.
You also gave up
But in
something.
that same inference, you just got scalarized. That wind that they say is wind is not wind, and why it happens more and more now when they got paper on. You can be in your house next to the fucking fireplace, and you get that cold. Yes or no?
Right. No, you're absolutely right.
So if you get that cold that you can't fucking shake off, and it makes your body shiver, because the mammals shiver, right? You proved why we shiver.
Right.
Why do we shiver?
Right.
Just fucking stay alive.
Right.
Because it gives us power.
Right.
And that power
Forms us up a little bit. Right.
opens up the capillaries, because the body does what? Power. If you're not an Eskimo, and you don't got the motherfucking things in your veins where you have valve checks where it keeps your extremities from losing all the blood. That's why Eskimos get to do what they do, but why they can't come down to California and shit, because over 70 degrees, they burn up. But yet we go, and we can't control it. Why can't we control it? Because it's a fully autonomous, self-organizing fucking ASM fucking module that you described the mechanism of. There's no way that you can fucking override intrinsic unless you use intrinsic.
Okay.
You don't have to think to breathe.
Right. Right. Exactly.
Because your intrinsic muscles.
Right.
You move your extrinsic muscles right now to do what you're doing, but your intrinsic
You can
feelings
override those,
gave
but
you the
it comes
feeling
back.
from
Meaning
that.
holding your breath to pass out. You go back to breathing.
Ooh, man.
Yes, sister. I'm gonna break down your thesis for you.
Well, thank you. At least somebody's doing it.
Like I said, I'll help you with your model.
It's perfect.
Your model is perfect.
Well, it's not perfect, but
It's not perfect because you didn't really look into it.
yeah.
You looked into
thinking
fucking
the old
man-made
shit.
bullshit that does not have heavy-side equation to it.
I looked more into like what
Understand what I'm saying to him.
to it and how it interacts with water, which kind of
Understand the fallacy when
What
they
I'm
put
doing.
heavy
what
side
you're
in.
doing.
If you look
I
back
have
at
to
heavy side, you
understand the
understand that
pH
you've
continuity.
been fucked with.
The fucking
it's not-
orb to understand the pH, the potassium.
But it's not so much that though; it's the self-organizing
Yes,
behavior
but
of
why does
water
it
when there's
self-organize?
something.
Fully autonomous
Like if
organization.
there's water, if
As
you're in
described
water,
in the
right?
1986 model.
It adopts shape.
The fossil
When
model.
you put it into a container, it adopts
But not just that.
the shape of the container.
Not
But when you put a molecule in there, because of all the energetics and all of that,
It becomes it.
it encases it so much. If you were to take that out, it would retain that shape.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about in
The
my
cage.
Yeah.
But what I'm talking about is the opposite of what you just described, but what you just described.
Right.
I reversed the cage.
Okay.
I
It's time
opened the
domain.
cage. I removed the hydrogen atom to where it spins to the left and to the right. That's why you see in all my videos with no magnetic stir or anything. The stuff's spinning
Right.
this
And I
way,
have seen that.
counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Why is that? Because the dielectric inductance of it, the cage is open, therefore it's H3O2. There's 3 hydrogen atoms instead of 1 or the 2 that
Pure
it chose to
magnetic.
drink.
So you're changing the behavior of that molecule because you're.
And it's
And
getting
it's time
power
domain.
from the energy like of the vacuum.
Why you see shit stick
Why
to
you
my
feel
vessels.
cold. Why when you hold my stuff from the feet up, woof.
Yeah, you feel something.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That's free energy. You have to change the cage.
Right. The structure.
Not
So
really
what's
the
the
structure.
structure?
You have to change
Observational
the cage
point.
spin.
Right.
You have to change its time domain.
So if it's spinning to the left, you need it to get spinning on the right.
It gets changed the hydrogen time domain in the cage itself. And it will release
Henceforth,
the actual
what the Saudis do when they make it rain, by
cage
electropulsing,
molecule of the water.
changing the time
to
domain,
make water
the hydrogen atom. This made
homeopathy.
Because basically
your
the
batches.
hydrogen atom
You
should
can
be behaving in a
use
certain
the
way.
homeopathic
because it's at a
ingredient,
certain charge, inert.
1 drop to
Why again?
5
The
gallons.
thing about them changing
They
their
say the
atmosphere.
fossil
I'll
that's
shut
left
up so you can hear
inside
this.
of the water is why homeopathy works.
So the fossil being the cage, right?
The remnants is what they call it in the 1986 model. That's why I said sit down with me so we can save fucking
Okay, so
homeopathy.
That's
Because
what
these
I'm talking about.
idiots
I know you're talking
in the
about
1986
SSR.
shit that you studied and they're underneath the Pfeiffer effect is fucking wrong.
Prove the
That's how
Pfeiffer
FDA
mechanism.
is able to block what's talking about.
Stuff that's other authors that are in my
I read.
thesis, you gotta read them because they talk about
Right. Like her saying that's what I'm talking about. She is
But they are
like
still
her talking
not
about like
using
that about the water. She's
heavy
talking
side.
about homeopathy.
You use heavy side. They do not.
And what I
I
mean
don't
by
fuck
that
with
is,
non-heavy side equations.
Are you talking about the
what I mean by that is, she's seeing it in the aspect from living up here in the fourth, that she understands that the EMF reader is giving you an after effect, not the true effect, because of heavy side action being put into the equations. Be it when I study people's stuff and see or look or see in their biography and so forth, and see that they do not allocate because they have not put nature in a sense of understanding the soul and so on and so forth integrated in, because even the changing of the Bible, the Quran and so forth, removing the soul. Why people do shit that they're doing and accepting and making creations that they're doing and saying it's okay and it's from Allah when it's not. It's from the smokeless fire. You can see that shit. You can see it in their stuff. Henceforth, the after effect is all you'll see, not the true effect of it, and what it does to the environment and yourself in the context, where it causes separateness. Shit from Allah, astaghfirullah. Things from our Creator make you become whole and heal you and make you not separate, but you understand that what happens on the other side of the introverse is yourself also, as to here. Not, again, separate, and thinking one is just self. That is of electricity.
like deuterated water, heavy water?
No, I'm talking about heavy side action.
Okay, see now that I'm not sure what that means.
You need to look it up.
So, okay, I will.
Because that's why you got these guys spraying this shit up here, and why you getting the cold right now. Because that's called spatial vacuum inductance. They're sending a scalar wave. And they've kept that from you, honey. But your equation shows that you perceive and understand this. That you're part of everything. Even though she wears Boba Fett. She claims to be a what? An atheist. But believes in something. Henceforth me talking with her about how the fuck you manifest that shit nigga in my motherfucking house when your brother dropped you off when you was fucked up on mushrooms. How the fuck have you gotten rid of that shit you used to talk to in your house when I used to go and talk with you? Because Cousin Sam used to come and talk to her brother. I was her friend. Sam was Wesley's friend. They had a group they played. I played music too. She played guitar. So did Rachel Van Vanagan. Her brother played Deftones. So did Sam. Screaming. Her Wesley was a singer for the group. You know what I'm saying? What do you conjure up when you play these beats, honey? What do you conjure up when you're imitating stuff what people don't comprehend, nigga? You understand? So she used to sit there and play her guitar and wail out stuff in the room, and all of a sudden the shit, she started talking to her. The same thing like Jamila, Abdul Kabir's daughter. Oh, I talked to her because she had some shit in her house too. But because of the way stuff is, I can't talk to the girl. But through people. At that time. Now she's married, talk with her and shit like that. We married and all that, but you know, I ain't listening about shit. But why you see me talk with her about that? And why I say about things? Because I'm now connected back with people from when supposedly my mom sent selfless hungry to her and angry. Why the fuck am I associated with, as I said, broken robots? As myself. As birds of feather flock together. I say to her, you ever get done with talking with that shit? Or is it with you at your house now? Because it's showing. Your scans. That you're still talking with that thing. That you manifested that freaked us all out at my house party when my mom was speaking at the White House. Her ass almost jumped through the fucking front window.
Yeah, how many of these thoughts in isolation and things that you're
Because your psychic visualization is powerful enough to make us see the shit come out your body and manifest into a bat. Where me and Justin had chased the shit around and was scared of the motherfucker at first. Because it was like, nah, that shit didn't just fly over. It flew somehow through the fucking window that's closed, nigga. And the door that's closed. But we got a bat in the house now, and we got to get the bat out the fucking house. I'm being serious. That's why I talk to the woman about it. Openly about shit, about things, because it's fucking always been in my forefront, my reality. It's like, hey, you remember that? Because that shit happened. I wasn't on drugs. You was on drugs. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you fucking made that shit, because my house was closed. And the reason why you was in the house with the other chicks is because the girls got to use the bathroom inside. And it's like, Justin helped me because fucking now there's the shit in the house because I don't know how the fuck this guy heard him. She just almost jumped out the fucking window. Fuck you, Wes. Why the fuck you drop your sister off? I'm fucked up on mushrooms, boo. And now tell us. As something crept into us and we're having a pelican fight now with each other and there's Sporto shit and blew up a fucking avalanche bottle of this shit that had like sugar in it. It was a big old bottle like this. Yeah, rock candy in the bottom. It's called avalanche.
shoot at it.
And no, we had a burn barrel going and just tried to get the fucking sugar stuff out the bottom of it like dumb motherfuckers. Let me put this hot shit next to the fire, try to melt the ice because it has alcohol in it. Stupid. Let me try to drink. This shit blew up, dude. Glass and all over faces, everything. Anyhow, why talk with sister about that? Asking, you know, what's your ability that you have in the things that you're doing now as an adult? You're making money on the side and your art is of such. Like, have you addressed those things? Because that was a thing back in the day, and I'm not saying anything wrong about it, but have you addressed it? Because it's a part of you, and you have real crazy fucking ability to, like, do some things, yo. I mean, fuck. You were just looking at molecules in the fucking electron microscope. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Not schematics, honey. That's why that woman got the job that she did working behind our shop at Monsanto.
Well, I really want to see what they really see.
You understand?
Yeah. But as she's... Hold on, don't put play because I'm going to say something.
Sure.
As she's saying... As she's acknowledging homeopathics, as she's saying from her own mouth that you got water and you put a molecule in there and it adopts its shape and then you take it out and it still holds it, you know?
The shape.
Yeah, it still holds the shape. But she's not seeing of the energetics. She's talking about physically the molecule being put and then physically the molecule being removed. But what energetics have that been imprinted in that water? Like, how's the blueprint of that water? Has it changed for it to hold that shape?
For it to activate the same mechanism as if the bulk was in it. Which lock and key mechanisms create certain things for your body to feel and so forth.
Right, because then our body is going through the...
Henceforth, the potentialization of vibrational medicines and it causing the same effect. The key to doing the reduction when one makes homeopathic remedies is the stirring. Because the KELEA, that is imprinted into the water. And the van der Waal and zeta potentiality that happens. You understand? And the scalar intention. Imprintation of that who is doing the reduction. Because it's done with intention. You now have again an inductance of energetics into that water.
That's what I'm saying. She may not see homeopathics even as for what it is, energetically as what it is, because she may not be understanding the residual form of energy that it's left when that physical has been removed. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what I was explaining to her, such, and also to you, and saying the correlation between the what made by the Quiche Foundation causing someone to be put on a ventilator. And the only way that can happen is because someone getting what, and you scanning them and then having a negative ion response of zinc in the body. NEJ. Again, in rare instances ever, do you get a rare occurrence
Different
of
element like that.
negative ion being released of zinc. It's zinc plus 2, positive. Hello? The body gets that, like what happened with me, where I was explaining to you with the solar panels, why it threw my body off in the way that it did. But yet, he didn't ingest shit like people are now. He just held it. Well, I call them dirty bombs they're making. This is the way that the process with the salt, because the salt takes the ion. So what is released and stayed there? And the colloidal that those people are propagating, giving the people, especially if they're adding water to it, a solution that now changes the orb from being negative to positive. You know what I'm saying? Anything that's out below it, you're part of that fucking energetics field. That's why they got these idiots drinking this shit, because they're using them as fuel. Oh. Okay. Hey, I send a bunch of charge into you.
Makes sense.
And I hit you with the wave, and I extract the fucking what? The virus's EET.
Right.
Electrostatic electron transport, or energy it stole from your body.
Right.
And you see those clouds like this where I post and I show when Tesla's stock fucking quadrupled was 6 feet of snow fell in Iran, Syria, then a motherfucking earthquake.
That's supposed to be there.
And then you got China, which is having a really weird warm weather pattern, and Japan getting snow right now, and now getting melted, and now we got this.
Yeah, and it was all sunny.
Right.
Not too long ago.
Just fucking hour and 4 minutes ago.
Right.
So
Save that one before it.
think about that, sister.
Yeah.
They're using us as fuel.
No, it makes
Through
sense.
spatial inductance. That's why people's foods and other things, while they're doing such, why right now that thing coming over is, it's cold to you, is it not?
Yeah.
It's starting to affect me, or I sense it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm not feeling the cold. I'm just feeling the down pressure on my clothing and so forth, because I spray myself with this shit. That's why these motherfuckers are mimicking my stuff. And every time I try to share something that keep us alive, you'll see it in their groups afterwards stating,
That's true. I have seen that.
you understand?
Yeah.
That's why the fool that come out a week ago talking about don't eat the red Kool-Aid, the CH3, because it feeds the fucking virus. But that's after me pushing what on the 20th of February? The cure. Use what we just talked about in that motherfucking link that you commented on. And that is everything about riboflavins, B12s, B positive, B gram positive membranes is what fucking influenza staph the coronavirus is. It's everything that lives off of iron oxide sulfide.
This video ain't been took down.
Ribosome B12, riboflavins.
They're all the things.
Remove that shit from your body and you don't get sick. Because that's what they use to proliferate and get to what? Contagion viral host level.
Scary shit, man.
The cure's right there. It's on the February 28th.
What are they doing now?
You talked on it. I just gave you the ability to decipher it with your equation.
Shit that was on our stuff.
Share with these motherfuckers that are here in this place, because what do you do all day with these people?
They're not gonna listen to me.
You got Monsanto testing. We got a test facility, motherfucker.
Right. Where do you work at, honey? So, change the charge of hydrogen by those sparks that they're doing, and what did it do? Start the engine. Now again, when you get these all lined up, say like in a fire, you understand how breathing in argon gas will make you die? What? Where's this charge, honey?
0.
How the fuck would you exchange? Don't you get it? Or is it not? Air isn't just air, nigga. What is air made out of? So if you look at the mixture of air, or say oxygen, how in a sense too much oxygen to make you see what? Make you die. Hello? Or you get hallucinations. Or part of your brain die, like what happened to Miss Dinner, rest in peace. Well, we were talking about her being goofy. Because she got dentistry. Make it gas. So put you under. So amnesia. So on and so forth. You understand? How does being low in potassium give you the fucking stiff muscles? Comprehend? How does it fuck your heart off? Hello? So what's its charge?
+1, 1+.
How does titanium do this to this side and this one's sensitive? Why is this arm all burnt up? Why do you think you slough off your iron when you do? When you lose frequency? Or the manganese? Why do you think they use your yttrium with platinum? To make motherfucking PEMs, permeelectric membranes. Generate power from fucking a gas, inert gas going over it, called hydrogen. Put a platinum plate, and you put your yttrium, real expensive permeelectric membranes, and you run hydrogen out of a HHo machine, +1, and you get electricity. That's why you see my stuff art, and I would explain to you what you would get when you see my shit. Be the heavy side when I'd be making my stuff. my folder. Or get the ARPs for other things. Silver's +1. So I'm just using silver and carbon. But yet I get all these other elements. My favorite was doing the lanthanons, or lanthanides. I was fixated on for a couple of months. And asked me, how am I getting these? That was from reactor 4 and 5. The big vases thing. It's from tantalum, thulium, ytterbium. But again, their charges. Platinum. From cesium. From polasite and silver. Platinum. Still gotta scan and see what's in the bottom of it. Otherwise, platinum was at the top.
I also have gotten like tin, aluminum. Uranium.
Understanding those charges and so forth, or understanding what you're getting from a thing. When doing Lenr, you can create whatever you wish. If you're creating it from ions, what is it charge? There's nothing. That's why they're all tied together. There's the silver rosebud. Can't be real, because that would confirm that what's going on with the stuff is fucking scalar. If Haiti just had a fucking earthquake because of the fucking bullshit that's going on with the weather patterns that's going on that way. Yep. 72. Wow.
What? Haiti just had an earthquake?
Yeah, that's what you just was listening to when I looked.
Yeah,
Because
it was a guy.
I only scan Fakebook to see stuff when I get a interesting feeling about some shit. 7.2 earthquake.
Did you just Google it?
Yeah. That's why I said you can tell what I look up because we share the same search engine. You can tell if I'm lying or whatnot. 7.2 magnitude earthquake struck near Haiti on Saturday morning, killing at least 29 people, according to the county civil protection service. U.S. Geological
tsunami warnings.
is high casualties and widespread disaster. The earthquake was about 7.5 miles northeast of St. Louis, D-Sud, and 10 kilometers deep. Oh, dude, that's shallow as fuck. At least 29 people were dead after 7.2 magnitude shook Haiti on Saturday morning. Haitian Prime Minister Ariel Henry has declared a state of emergency, which will last for 1 month. The U.S. Geological Survey, aftershocks continue to be felt in Haiti, with the largest being 5.2. Tropical, see, this is what I was saying, because tropical storm Grace. We got Fred, we got a Fujiwara going on where there was a spurt of 5, say, monsoons that went to Asia, and now we're getting our shit now. But for it to make a beam for them to follow, to come this way, you understand? You can tell where there's a trace pattern because you'll see earthquakes and like volcanic eruptions and so forth as they change stuff and do as what is said is able to do with these, depending on where their focal point beam is. Because again, the energetics of such being beamed into an area to get something to move. So Tropical Storm Grace is expected to impact the region early next week. Tropical storm force winds and heavy rain that could lead to flash flooding are expected from Monday into Tuesday. Haiti has also recently been rocked by other crises, including flood insecurity during the COVID-19 pandemic. must be the fuck. See where that is?
Yeah.
To bring the weather pattern this way, like Fred just came.
Mhm.
The thing is to look and see what Brazil and these countries right here weather is.
Mm.
'Cause they just had snow and shit.
My brother Javier was saying that it was super cold,
You know what I'm saying?
and it's just
For them to do such in that area
all
to make it hot, you understand what I'm saying? Right there. And it was just snowing in Brazil. The weather pattern's off, especially because, again, on this side of South America and Brazil, remember they just had that bullshit where the tides went away. I'm explaining to you a couple times that I caught on satellite view on the NOAH fucking shit that I used to have on the G6 when I was paying attention to it a lot and was posting about it and everything, and in a sense felt like I was wasting my time. But I got to where I could feel and sense the stuff coming from our pave pole and the other shit that's out there that they using. You could see that pulse ray band that was coming from this way at the same time that the several instances that the water went away in that part of Brazil.
Yeah.
In 2017, 2018. You know.
Mhm.
But there's one I just posted 14 minutes ago. So it's the fault that fuck. Oh my god. So 2010 is the same fault that hit him then that destroyed the country when China and shit like that has been trying to fucking put a base there in the Bahama region. And it's just interesting they keep getting. It's like when that hurricane stopped and fucked them off year before last. And it's like, come on, man. And came back in and came back and then stopped and then came back and it's like, dude. So that's crazy. There's a direct hit on the island. Be it their time zones 3 hours ahead by the time we're looking at this. In like 3 more hours, that storm Grace is about to hit them.
They're saying
And
every
your brother
15
talking about it
minutes
being cold there.
they have like things every 15 minutes.
Tremors.
Yeah.
They still never recovered from the fucking shit
No, Puerto
in
Rico got
2010.
hit. Yeah.
This was bigger than the magnitude 7.0 is the one that hurt 220,000 people or killed more than 220,000 people 11 years ago. This one's 7.2. They still never recovered from that. I feel bad for everybody. It's crazy ass shit and separations and boundaries and so on and so forth. But people need help, man. Our world, we need to come together as folks, as a species. Like I've been writing for years. Are we just going into fucking life applying ourselves? And the issue is we fleas on the back of the tiger. Not on the back of the tiger, on the back of the hyena. Tiger's about to come out. We're gonna have another earthquake over here. It's hot as shit today here.
Yeah.
A whole lot warmer today than yesterday. We had that fucking cloud cover. I thought we were gonna get some rain or something last night.
See what the weather was.
You see that pine tree right there? You can see it. It'll stand out to you. It's on the other side of where the oak branch that's brown. You look past it. You look in. You see that? That's all I'm saying. I would have cut that shit down if it was dead. When I cut the branches, I'm like, dude, that thing needs to die. I'm trying to figure out if the earthquake fucking changed the water or something. Cause that shit's standing there dead. The tree next to it is dying. And then the big tree that grew together that I was gonna try to keep, that I was gonna make like a garden thing around it, that I called the twin tree because it's two trees growing together.
Yeah.
It's starting to do it, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's all I was trying to point out to you yesterday. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Yes.
Because we got it there. That
All
tree,
over there now.
that whole shit is like great. It's like, wow. Damn. This right here.
But I don't see it anywhere else other than around us.
Yeah.
Anywhere in the forest, I don't see it.
But it literally like dried out fast. Like extremely fast. I ain't never seen a tree look fucking like it was cut down a year ago within a week of sitting here watching shit. Get that way and scratch my head like, yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's gonna be in the hundreds. Well, 100, and then 99, and then it drops to 89, 91. It'll cool down next week.
They must not be using that shit. They're using the reverse potential of it. As we go up and down, up and down.
Do you think we should put it on sale or leave it on regular price? Like do like
So, yeah, that shit's still burning.
the Glen fire.
Yeah, it's still burning.
Even though we
That's what that smoke is right there. The thing I just watched, it's only 18 seconds long. It's 13 hours ago it was posted.
How long ago we drove by the Glen and Marysville Road that the highway patrol was not there. We drove by coming back home like at
7 or 8 or 9. Yeah. Yeah, there ain't no information on it today yet. They said it was not a car accident, but a malfunctioning car. Huh. But you can see the smoke from the damn fire with the wind blowing. The wind's picked up.
Mandatory evacuation order for all of Genesee Valley. Leave area immediately.
crazy. In brief, 5 seconds they talked about the Dixie Fire exploding. Emergency on Al Jazeera. Interesting enough, like literally right after receiving that warning to get out immediately of Genesee Valley, which was done last night. So they're reporting on it getting out of control over the evening as we slept. And that 9 o'clock warning that we got.
Yes.
Why that airplane flew over
And that
us.
was a warning, and now it's mandated evacuation.
It wasn't a warning, it was mandatory to get out.
Which, what follows, unfortunately, is just
town's gone.
devastation of the town because they're just not putting the effort in. They can't.
And so this hit again. That's why it was interesting after that. Yeah, we heard and I recorded the flight radar of the scout plane that flew. That was flying. I had seen it and then went to go land. Which means it's coming this way, southerly more. All those mercies.
I haven't even listened any further. So my dad is saying, "Hey Maria, we have talked with your mom, and what we have decided is to move with more ease, like move with more, to do not take any rush decisions. And what we are thinking is to try to rent a place, because basically my parents had already rented for, they were coming for October, a whole month in October. They had rented already a place in Orville. I haven't even checked it out yet. They sent me a link. I haven't even looked at it.
I'm being told this for the first time.
Well, my dad had rented a place in Orville. Their idea was trying to, if possible.
That's why I was trying to figure out why we are going when was stating we got to put the dome out. When you know your dad ain't gonna stay in the dome, even if we got the backhoe and had it set up right now.
So their idea is after that they're still gonna need a place to stay. So instead of extending that Airbnb, get something in a long term, in a bit of a 6 month term or short term, but not in a monthly.
Lease.
Yeah, and here's what I'm putting you in because my dad's saying talk to Ezekiel about, and I don't even know about what.
En el country de montaña y construir o comprar una de esas casas prefabricadas si la disposición del country lo permiten.
So like a permit for a prefab home?
So he said,
Put it back right here.
I can't. I tried.
Eso nos permite.
I tried, but it don't let me click where.
Hola Meme, ¿cómo estás? Buen día.
Hi,
Mira,
Meme, how are you? Good
en
morning.
función de todo lo que hablamos con
In
vos,
function of everything that we
con
talked
mamá nos
with you,
parece lo mejor
with mom, we
manejarnos
think
con
that the
más
best
tranquilidad.
thing is to act with
Te
tranquility.
explico lo que pensamos.
I'll
Si hubiera la
explain to you
posibilidad
what
que
we think.
Gabriela nos alquile la casa.
He said, I explained to you what I think. If there's a possibility of your friend Gabrielle renting her spare house, I think Gabrielle's mom, she mentioned something of her mom going back to Florida, now that she's split or not. So my parents are saying, just because they know Gabrielle, nobody else, but they're saying if there's a possibility of renting your friend's Gabrielle's spare house, he says the yellow house.
Mm-hmm.
Por supuesto que habría que ver en cuánto nos alquila.
Of course, we'll have to see how much that would be to be rented.
But it's just thrown up there as a thought,
Yeah.
like I do. I'm not saying it's not now. We still have to do all the things. It's not an irrational thing of saying, hey, we're going to rent this, but I'm just watering the seed.
That is a possibility if it's convenient for our
but
budget.
if you can, look into it for me for how much would it be so we can try to figure that out.
Nosotros dejamos el Airbnb de Oroville el 14 de noviembre.
We are leaving the Airbnb. We're checking out the Airbnb of November 14th. So they have it from October to November.
Y si esta chica nos alquila, nos instalaríamos ahí en lo que era en la casa esa amarilla.
And if this girl would be willing to rent, we would get ourselves situated there, and after that date, in the yellow houses.
Está preciosa.
Which is
Y
beautiful.
tranquilos veríamos lo que hacemos.
And with tranquility, we would make a plan on the options of what's there. But even though he's saying of that plan, he already came up with a plan, because in the same breath he's saying, because this is what we're thinking now. I already bought 5 houses for them people.
Estamos pensando una posibilidad, a ver qué te parece a vos.
We're thinking of a possibility. Let's see what you think about it.
Charlar con Ezequiel.
Talk about it with Ezekiel. That's when he says Ezekiel.
Es comprar un lote ahí en el...
To buy land, raw land, in the Merry Mountain Village.
En el country de montaña.
Mountain country.
Y construir
and
o
build
comprar una de esas casas
or
prefabricadas
buy a prefabricated house if the little rules in that thing would permit it.
So finding out the
regulations for building code in that area, in that specific place. So that's what my ears are hearing. This is completely new information. I thought that was not a possibility no more, okay, of building. Like that wasn't a thing. So there's another 1 minute audio.
Eso nos permitiría, Meme, que vos tengas la situación crediticia a partir de enero, y distinta con el tema de ganancias.
That would allow to give you more time to come into the next fiscal year, which is our taxes of next year.
Y un poco la idea que estábamos manejando con mamá sería, mamá construye la casa.
And a little bit of the idea that we are playing around with your mom is that she builds the house. This is what he said.
Bueno, la casa terminada con plata de mamá. Y si vos tenés un crédito, después veríamos por cuánto, a cuánto tiempo y demás, le comprarías a mamá. Entonces nos volveríamos a juntar con esa plata que queremos para invertir.
Oh, he's having the thought that I had too. So he's saying, we use the money that we got to acquire what we got. And then if you get with your credit, if you're in a good position, not just the credit, but because they don't only have into account the credit, they have into account the
I'm confused on your last one. I'm being serious.
Okay, so my dad says their idea is now of saying the possibility could be to buy a lot and build. So they're gonna have, by the end of this month, transferred, hopefully, if no regulations get changed, $150,000. So he's saying that that's half of their house that they sold. Then the people are doing another transfer in a month or two. That's my understanding of the total of the $300,000 of what they sold. So my dad is saying, so what I learned about the loans is conventional loan type is they do take into account your credit score, and they also take into account what you say that your income has been in the 1040 of the thing, being that it's known for lenders that a lot of small business people that don't get pay stubs of the constant income like that, it's known that in the yearly declaration of taxes, they don't want to show income earned. A lot of people do a lot of investment, at the end of the year, and because of that is known there's a new type of program that is for private, that is for small businesses, that it's if in your last year's income tax you did not show profit, right? Then what they can go by, because you have not shown.
So this is something different than your dad. You're talking about you. That's why I said I'm confused, because you keep confusing me. So this is not dad, this is you. Because you're talking about small business. Your father's not a small business. So you're talking about yourself, correct?
They don't always being on myself.
Oh, really?
My parents can't get it.
So let's separate that out. So what is your dad stating? Because, again, you're telling me something that I knew what was going to happen because you're an American citizen now with the small business loan. So Love, Energy, and Blessings is underneath my social and your social. Hello?
So
the small business loan that I'm telling to you that you'd be doing is not, you're just sitting on your stuff. It's not on you, it's on the social of both of us, honey. That's why I said you need to talk to me, nigga, before you do something. In the manner that you're talking about. Because you're illustrating to me a small business loan. You are not the proprietary owner of Love, Energy, and Blessings. I still am that person on the thing. So illustrate it to me in an example differently where it's just on you. Otherwise, with going with the small business loan thing, your husband is included because I am the sole proprietary on the bank statement, am I not? Tax-wise and so forth on the business. We do our taxes together, but again, the business that you're illustrating and talking about small business size was a brick and mortar. It was not online sell. Unless you're separating such. But even then, it still goes on to something that we did together. You'd have to figure out how to separate my social from that, in the sense of me stating, why was I not talked with about this? Because again, you're coming at an example with small business. We run a business together. You're not the sole proprietary person of it, so the loan would be attached to me too. Hello? We live in America.
We live in America, indeed. Since
and
the
so
last
the business thing
brand registry that we did,
is illustrated on two of us
I am the sole
building to us.
proprietor right now of our brand.
Of your brand of what?
Of the
On
renewal.
on
the renewal that we just did.
Yes.
Of the business license.
The business license, yes, but what I'm talking about economically has not been done in the bank, honey. You're not the sole proprietor person in the bank. I am.
So still, my
on the piece
understanding
of paper, going in the paper, we have not
is
gone
that
in
they,
and done as we had done when we started the business together, where I was the person on the piece of paper, and because you weren't a citizen yet, they put me as the sole proprietor person. I still am the sole proprietor to the business that you went and we changed for you to be the sole proprietor, but it has not been done in the bank is what I'm pointing out, honey. You keep giving me fucking hose examples when I'm talking about economically, what your example is about. Economically, associative with the bank, in the bank account. I am a sole proprietor person on that still. I don't give a shit what the hell you're telling me. Yes, you didn't change the licensing, which was used to put us and open our business account, but I was the U.S. citizen at the time, you were not. Therefore, I am still on that account, the sole proprietor person, which is allocated to my fucking social. So you need to change that over is what I'm saying to you so that it goes with your credit score, kid. Hello? Understand what I'm saying to you. Otherwise, when it's looked at mine. Yes, your name is on the permit that just was changed, but the permit is a fucking business permit. It is not where the money goes. It is not the account. The account in the bank is still to me. I am still listed.
No, it's not. Yes, you are in the
It's
bank
a
account of Bank of
joint
America.
account. Yes, honey.
But this money of Etsy is not being deposited.
Okay.
In that account,
You're
it's
separating
being
Etsy. That's what I just fucking said. It's goddamn it. Your online business is still named our brick and mortar. How do you separate that, motherfucker? Understand what I'm saying to you with your fucking hose shit?
There's no hose shit.
Where is it not a hose?
Okay, you don't want to have the information.
The account I'm saying to you that you're using and so forth and stating. You have another account still with someone attached to it, baby.
Yes.
That I am the sole proprietor. of the
Yes.
fucking name.
Of the original account.
The original, and what
business
everything
account that
goes
we
to.
opened together.
What everything goes to.
There's just nothing going to it.
Oh my god, now we're splitting hairs.
Yes, you and I share original business account. Yes, indeed, we do. We share an original business account together. Supposedly, this is not a small business loan. It is a loan on the person, a home loan.
All I'm trying to illustrate to you, motherfucker, is that you
Why
have
are
an
you-
open fucking
Okay.
case that would look like a bad credit check if you don't fucking tap it, dude. God damn, this here was fucking my stupid mouth is saying to you. Without an argument.
So to close that bank account that you and I
Not
share.
to close it, stupid. Put me
Why
as you!
Why you call me stupid? and
Because
why
you're
you
fucking
talk?
saying to close something when I'm saying to fucking put me as you. You are what? The secondary. I am the sole proprietor of that fucking account. Why I was trying to figure out how the fuck you were able to change shit in Bank of America when I'm the sole proprietor.
don't need
fuck
to-
what you say, man.
You don't need to talk like that. You, what the fuck gets you in that manner?
Pay attention.
Pay attention.
It's not a joint account, honey. We have a joint account together on your personal. I can't walk in and do nothing because you're the sole proprietor. You're the one that started the fucking account. I did that with the business. So what are you not getting? If we've already been through this, why have you not gone in with me and made as I stated? The piece of paper you paid to put in the fucking newspaper don't mean a goddamn thing on the context of what I'm stating. You keep bringing that up as your example. When I'm sitting still, I am the sole proprietor for the business account. Your Etsy money goes to not a fucking business account. It goes to a fucking personal account, dude. Hello? Can we be on the same page? So you're talking about business stuff, right? Or are we talking about personal loans? You're scratching your head. You might find something. Knock something loose. On again. I'm the sole proprietor on our business account.
Yes, you are, honey. You sure are.
Why, as you stated, as I pointed out, how is it I can't walk in on a joint account we share that you started? You started. I started a business account. But you were able to change stuff. I can't walk in and change your fucking personal account because I did not start it. I am not the sole proprietor, meaning I'm not the person that did it. Unless I have written permission from you. Or they go and they check shit. So again, be it that still is the same, and it's still in the same accordance of me sitting here explaining to you, regardless if money's going to the fucking account or not. Or I said you're fucking splitting here stupid shit. Understand what I'm saying to you. You still have an open end. If you're talking about business and your money's going to a personal account, shouldn't it be going to your business? Since you're talking about business shit? But wait a minute, before you do such and you have such looked at, you're not the proprietor on that shit.
No, it's you.
Oh, what the fuck is your husband saying to you? We need to change that. So that you are, and it shows that you're actually the person running the business. So that you're able to get all the loans and all the shit that the fucking FBI woman said that you're allocated to do. You're able to talk to the fucking police department and get your shit online and all that shit that you wish. And I said, we gotta do these steps for you. And all I get is more fucking fight. Then fucking someone acknowledging and going in with me as easy as such and having it fucking done. You fight me more on some shit. But stating all this other bullshit. And again, you're talking about business and a business loan. You're running a business. So your money's going to what? A personal fucking account? Hello? So yeah, Dad was saying what? As we were talking about? And I'm trying to illustrate to you to do this for your family and so forth. I've been trying to work with you for fucking over several years, but now here for a year, going on fucking October, and one thing, you're just having to learn this stuff, and it's called stop ignoring your husband. Hear what he's saying to you. Why did you go and fill out the paperwork to have the business license put in your name? The account still is in my name, jointly with you, as if you're an employee. As I keep putting and stating to you, we need to switch sides on that. And me the employee, and you the fucking sole proprietor.
But no, you want to sit and argue with me and tell me all this other shit that has nothing to do with what the fuck I'm trying to illustrate to you. That money-wise, your money's going to a personal account. It's not going to the business account. And you're talking to me about business and showing what? Where your income comes from. Bank's gonna look at you and ask you, why the fuck aren't you using that business account? Because you're running a business, correct? Or are you fucking doing drugs? Okay. So again, as one stated to you last October, you need to watch the money spent, this going here, so on and so forth, and such needs to be in such because this is a business. Not put in the personal money put in so forth because it's going to be a hard check if you buy equipment or other things. It's going to make what you're going to try to, as I said this to you, what you're going to try to use to say is your income. It's going to show a huge fucking fluctuation, which is not going to give you what your actually credit score shows what you're capable of. And I said it to you several motherfucking times. And here you are sitting there telling me I'm going to use my personal account, which goes woo, instead of not putting it in that thing and having your name on it. And so arguing with me and telling me, well, I wouldn't have had what? The business license put to me. I stepped back. I've been telling you for years I need to step back. You put the business license in your name. Oh, cool. Okay, what does that mean? I can't fucking get you for what? You using the name that I came up with. I handed that to you. But here, economically, I'm in control of it. It's like the weirdo that fucking somehow had the motherfucking our payment once a month to their shit, and the bank told us they wouldn't tell us who fucking initiated the shit. And I'm going, who the fuck? How the fuck is that possible when you've known me since a child, lady? Kathy, you started our account. So I had my account with you. How the fuck is somebody starting some shit that they did to our stuff and you tell us you can't tell us who the fuck did it? When this is us. And we don't know who did that, so you gotta end the account, but it's not that it quit. It's just we stopped payment. Who the fuck started this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like me asking, how in the fuck are you changing the stuff on our stuff when I'm supposed to be the nigga that says, yes, this person can or can't. That's how fucking business get robbed.
Get loans and people, other people's
And all your shit took.
names and people get the money.
And he's like, oh, what the fuck is this? I didn't order this. But you understand? That doing such helps what I've been trying to say with you. Such. And you came here straight with me. The thing that I said, what are you going to try to do? Use your personal shit. But you're running a business. And again, you're coming at me with a business example. So how is a personal account going to be used with business when you're telling me I've stopped putting funds and showing that I have an income in my business account, which I need to do because here within time my parents are coming and I need to show that I have ability to do what? Not the bullshit I had to go through with trying to rent a house. Where I was using what? A business account and a personal account. But the business account was allocated to my social, my credit. As I'm stating, you gotta take my credit off, otherwise when I go to look at it, dude, don't fight me on it. Just listen to what your husband's saying. Because it's not looking at your credit, fool. You push that shit in and they're gonna look at Love, By Energy, and Blessing as me. Hello? On the business wise. I said to you a minute ago. A little over a year. Decouple me. Our stuff with the government's done. Decouple me so that you can move forward. You understand the conversation? I will hold you back if we're coupled in those natures because of what they have put on me.
Yeah. Can I call these people real quick? Because my mom sent me a message saying,
Do you understand?
Are you down for a phone call?
Why that conversation has been such, honey? Because we're getting to that point where you see I have to be decoupled. It's the same thing I was talking with my ex-wife about. And renting or trying to get property like such. Because of my charges, I have to be decoupled. It brings on our leasing, our home renting, all that kind of fucking shit. You understand? Look at what we were accepted to because of just my credit, Emma. You understand?
Oh, the building rent?
Yeah. Look at what we got accepted here. You know,
Hola.
Hola, Bob el constructor.
Ya hice la fundación y voy por los paneles solares, bebecita.
I said Bob the constructor, and he said he already did the foundation and he's going for the solar panels. Bueno, te falta todo el in-between, papá, te falta todo el medio.
Bueno, te dejo con la arquitecta mientras tanto, ella sabe todo. Hola.
Hola, ¿qué hora es? Son las 3 de la mañana, ¿qué hacen? ¿Están trasnochando?
No, mira, no, fue muy divertido. Acá primero tuvimos la previa. ¿Qué hora es? No sé, ¿qué hora es? ¿Las 10, 10 y pico? No tengo idea yo. 10 de la noche.
No,
Primero tuvimos acá la previa porque Lucía tenía una fiesta de disfraces de un amigo que cumplía años, que supuestamente empezaba a 6 de la tarde porque hay toque de queda acá a la 1, entonces era hasta la 1. Se juntaban acá, lo invitó a Esteban, así que apareció Esteban con 2 botellas de champagne y 2 amigas de Lucía que vinieron a maquillar. Nosotros no fuimos con papá, los dejamos acá solos. Yo les dije que me mandaran fotos de Esteban disfrazado, que era su primer fiesta de disfraces en su vida, pero no me las mandaron. Nos fuimos con papá a una tienda que se llama El Corte Inglés, que es como si te dijera un Harrods, pero español, en colectivo. Volvimos en colectivo, terminamos de comer los dos unas empanadas, qué sé yo, que había acá, que había quedado. Y cuando volvimos vimos que habían hecho la previa con una botella de champagne que había traído Esteban. Y, ¿hola?
Estoy traduciendo.
Ah, no, porque creí que me había quedado hablando sola como loca mala. Y nada, nos pusimos a comer las empanadas y ahora ya terminamos de comer, me iba a dar un baño y me iba a acostar a leer, porque nos vamos mañana a Madrid, nosotros, porque nuestro vuelo sale de Madrid el lunes y mañana son muchísimo más baratos los
Mamá,
pasajes.
¿cuál era el tema de la fiesta de disfraces?
El tema no me lo dijeron, pero me parece que era algo tipo masoquista, sadomasoquista. No sé, porque Esteban se hizo el gracioso y me dijo que eran algo del bosque, como si dijera animales del bosque, no sé.
Espera que tengo que traducir esto. Dijo que había mucho látex, como pantalones de látex, de cuero y látex.
No pude ver. Ayer la acompañé a Lucía a comprarse, compró una máscara blanca, un antifaz blanco y andaba buscando unas medias de red blancas que no, porque ella los compran en China, ¿viste? Por tipo Alibaba, eso, y el de ella no llegó. Y entonces andaba tratando de reconstruir un disfraz y sé que me mostró un short negro como si fuera una calcita negra cortita y no sé más nada. Yo les pedí fotos y no me mandaron.
Mamá, te quiero la última novela de programa de Netflix que estabas viendo con Lucía.
No, estábamos viendo, estuvimos viendo La Veneno. La Veneno.
No, la de que se vestían.
De Drag Queens, pero la de Drag Queens ya fue la fiesta de Drag Queens. De esas me mandó fotos, yo no había llegado todavía. Ya tuvieron fiesta de Drag Queens, ahora tienen esta fiesta porque es el cumpleaños de un chico que es el dueño de ese departamento donde fuimos la otra vez cuando estábamos acá, que nos invitó al cine al aire libre. Lo que pasa es que él tiene una terraza re linda, pero parece que los vecinos los denunciaron, ¿viste? Hay toque de queda a partir de la 1 de la mañana. Y ellos no eran, pero como hacen muchas fiestas, no quiso hacer la fiesta ahí. Entonces una amiga que parece, según Lu, es multimillonaria, que son dueños de cadenas hoteleras y qué sé yo,
ofreció el departamento, que el edificio es de toda la familia para hacer la fiesta. Entonces fueron todos para allá, que queda a 7 cuadras de acá, de donde estamos nosotros.
Somebody that owns hotel chains offer like a whole building to do it, so they did it there. Ya bueno, te invitaron.
You in Papaga?
I'm asking that, and you were not invited.
No, me invitaron anoche porque acá hay unas fiestas que se llaman las fiestas de Gracia, que es como Gracia es un ¿cómo se diría? Un barrio que se llama Gracia, y hacen todos los años hacen una fiesta y entonces decoran todas las calles y qué sé yo. Y hace 2 años cuando yo vine con Vicente, Lucía me habló de las fiestas de Gracia y me dijo cómo decoraban. Y justo ahora empezaban mañana, el 15, que es lo del Día de la Virgen.
Mama.
Entonces ayer nos fuimos con Lucía y yo, hasta Gracia, y todos los chicos me dijeron, venite, cualquier cosa te quedas a dormir en mi casa, me decían uno. Total tenemos aire acondicionado. Pero yo fui, caminé un rato y después la dejé a Lucía con los amigos y yo me volví sola caminando porque papá estaba acá en casa y la verdad que yo estaba agotada. Ayer está haciendo mucho calor ayer y hoy. Pero mucho calor. Hoy estuvimos en la playa, habremos llegado a las 10 y a las 12:15 ya nos vinimos. Es más, nos metimos en el mar y había una alerta que te decían por altavoz, be careful con las medusas. No entrar mucho en el mar, así que yo me quedé metida hasta el cuello, pero en la orilla, porque había muchas medusas de lo caluroso que estaba. Y cuando salimos con papá, salimos como a las 6:30 de la tarde, que ya no había tanto sol y era bastante tolerable. Porque, está insoportable el calor. Así que no me invitaron a la fiesta de disfraces, no. Una desfachatez de tu hermana, por parte de tu hermana.
Question, Mama.
Hi, Ezequiel, how are you?
Good, bien. ¿Y vos?
Me alegro.
Huh? What is alegro?
I'm happy. Alegro, alegría, happy. I'm happy for you. Like
I'm happy.
To hear. Me alegro that you're good.
You ever go out to any parties like that when you're a kid? When you're Lules? Say before Papa?
No understand. What happened?
Oh, pregunta Ezequiel que si antes de casarte con papá que si ibas a fiesta de disfraces así.
No. Creo que tuve 2 fiestas de disfraces en mi vida. Yo tampoco. Esteban era esta la primera también en toda su vida. Y yo nunca tuve, no se hacían fiestas de disfraces antes. No se hacían. Yo tuve una, me acuerdo de esta compañera mía de baile que después se murió. No sé si tuve otra fiesta de disfraces. No.
¿Y vos, papá?
Never. No, ¿vos tuviste fiesta de disfraces, Pichi? No, tampoco. Re aburrido, diría Esteban. Esteban se puso acá y dijo, es mi primera fiesta de disfraces, qué aburrido que soy, dice.
Qué gracioso.
Estaba tan emocionado que se iba con Lucía, y Lucía le había contado el otro día a los amigos que lo había invitado a Esteban, que se conocían desde que habían nacido.
¿Está visitando nomás o vive ahí?
No, está visitando. Esteban se vino a una fiesta que supuestamente se hacía en Ibiza, o sea, se hizo la fiesta y supuestamente él iba a ir con una amiga brasilera que después no pudo porque Brasil no lo están dejando salir a ningún lado por la COVID. Una fiesta, alta fiesta a la que iba Kate Moss, las Kardashian y qué sé yo. Es el target de Esteban.
Oh, espera. So this guy is like the creme of the top, you know, like it's the son of the guy that my parents did business with back then. That guy just built all of the new skyscrapers in the whole city and beyond. This is his son. So he just, he's on that elite thing. So he was going to a party from Argentina to Ibiza, to a party that Kim Kardashian and these people were going to go with a friend from Brazil. Entonces su amiga de Brasil no pudo ir, so his friend couldn't go.
No, se vino él solo desesperado, le dijo a Griselda Gavenara, que es su agente de viaje, por favor que no me suspendan el vuelo, adelantame el viaje, poneme en el primer avión que salga. Y Lucía le dijo, Esteban, la próxima vez que haya una fiesta así, llevame aunque sea de cartera, te pido, por favor.
¿Por qué no la invitó? ¿Lucía se había enterado después?
Sí, se enteró el otro día cuando nos fuimos, que nos juntamos los cuatro a tomar algo, viste que pusimos la foto, tuvimos como 3 horas viendo, no sabes. Y nada, Esteban estuvo en Ibiza, volvió el día anterior al que nos juntamos y ahora estaba acá esperando su vuelo, pero parece que también, no sé, se lo suspendieron, no sé qué. Entonces Lucía lo invitó a la fiesta. Y ahora que nos vamos, como Lucía sigue de baja, porque se la prorrogaron, porque acá está todo el mundo de vacaciones, agosto es como, no sé, enero en Rosario, que no hay nadie. Entonces yo le iba a decir a Luz, dale, aprovecha que está Esteban, está solo, porque Mariano está trabajando, y se pueden ir, viste, a tomar así el tren, ir un día a una playa, el otro día, por ejemplo, Lucía nos llevó a una playa llamada San Paul, que queda 1 hora en tren desde acá, divina. Un lugar hermoso, el agua retransparente, hermoso. Le digo, aprovecha, podés hacer estos viajecitos así con Esteban, que nada, que está solo y qué sé yo, así que nada, lo invitó a la fiesta y él estaba re emocionado, se compró un disfraz, todo. Parece que estaba re emocionado.
Ok, bueno, ¿y?
Y nada, se apareció acá a las 6 de la tarde porque venían, Lucía me dijo, ¿pueden venir todos a hacer la previa acá que nos vamos a maquillar y qué sé yo? Le digo, sí, vengan. Yo pensé que aparecían a las 5 porque la fiesta era a las 6 y papá y yo ya habíamos hecho programa, dijimos, bueno, se van los chicos, nosotros nos bañamos tranquilos y nos vamos al Corte Inglés. Yo quería comprar unos aritos de perlas y ver una campera y qué sé yo. Y nada, aparecieron todos 6 menos cuarto y eran Lucía, 2 amigas, Esteban que se apareció con las botellas de champagne y qué sé yo, y al final les dije, chau chicos, nos vamos, los dejamos acá maquillándose y papá y yo nos tomamos el colectivo y nos fuimos al Corte Inglés. Las camperas carísimas porque es nueva temporada, salían como, no sé, $280. Así que no compramos nada. Sí, bueno, compré los aritos, sí, pero no la campera. Y nada, nos vinimos y nos comimos unas empanadas que teníamos acá, qué sé yo, los dos. Y ahora me estaba por dar un baño y a acostar a leer un rato. Va a hacer la valija ya para terminar todo el equipaje para mañana. Escuchar lo que se me estuvo ocurriendo a mí. A ver qué te parece a vos que sos mi asesora. Listen to me. Por si se nos escapa, ¿qué te parece a vos? Por si esa casa y así vos no te estresás tanto con lo del crédito, esto y lo otro. Viste que hay unos lotes, unos terrenos en venta, que son, vos me dijiste, mamá, son re baratos los terrenos, qué sé yo. Yo me fijé ahí en ese, creo que es el home, bueno, esa página que vos me mandaste. Hay un terreno que sale 40.000, mientras todos los otros salen 8, 12. Pero este de 40.000 dice ready to build. Y me fijé y tiene todo. Séptico para 3 dormitorios, conexión de agua, conexión de luz, conexión de todo, está como todo listo. ¿Qué pasaría si nosotros, o sea, cómo lo verías vos, si nosotros, por ejemplo, habláramos, si Gabriela no la vendió o no alquiló su casa, le alquiláramos por el tiempo que nos lleva, y averiguáramos si nos dejan comprar una de estas manufacturas. Y compramos el terreno. Que el terreno lo podemos pagar cash, porque 40.000, imagínate que no sería nada. ¿Qué te parece a vos?
Sí, es una posibilidad, Habría que ver lo que decía papá, las regulaciones si hay en ese condominio.
Es lo que yo le decía a papá, que hay que averiguar, lo que pasa que no tenemos manera de averiguar, o sea, no hemos entrado a lo del condominio, pero yo no está como en internet el reglamento interno ni nada, no lo puedo ver en internet ni nada. No sé cómo averiguarlo. Si se puede, si nos dejarían hacer eso, y si no, bueno, ver de cuánto saldría hacer una casa, qué sé yo.
Spencer, 1 second.
Yeah.
I would say what we would need to do is look online, and if or not, when we get done talking with you, take the time, get in the car, and drive up there and see if there's anyone in the office and get information to where we can find that out, and also look at the lot that you're talking about. Take that to those who are there, if we're able to find, inshallah, someone that we can speak with, and get the appropriate information and numbers from, say, whoever we need to know for the housing codes or what is permitted or not permitted to be brought there.
Dice Ezequiel que podemos ir a dar una vuelta y averiguar en la oficina y ver ese lote que estás diciendo y ver que si hay algún tipo de ese tipo de construcción.
Ese lote está en esa página que vos me mandaste.
Sí, yo lo vi, ya lo vi el listado, lo vi.
Ah, y sale 40.000, es el único que está tan caro, y yo le dije a papá, si todos los demás, porque es más o menos lo mismo, es 0.38.
De hecho, me parece que el lote queda al lado de esa casa que le gustaba a papá, queda al lado de esa casa, queda en una esquina. Queda en una esquina, sí, ya lo vi.
Es una esquina. Y dice que está hecho, por ejemplo, los canteros para las plantas con el ¿cómo se llama? Con el agua que los riega. Está hecha una pared antiderrumbe, porque se ve que, viste que como los terrenos vienen bajando porque es montaña, hacen como para fijar que no haya como derrumbe. Está hecho el driveway para el auto. O sea, tiene un montón de cosas hechas. Habría solo que averiguar si se puede comprar una casa de esas condiciones. Y yo estuve fijando en unas marcas que hay, para no ir a la misma que fuimos, porque nos dijeron que el tiempo de demora era 1 año, que es un montón. Me estuve fijando que en Sacramento hay unas, y en Yuba City también están las mismas. Y nada, después de una vez que estemos ahí, ir a averiguar o mandarles una vez que sepamos que nos dejan comprar esa casa, se le puede mandar el formulario que aparece en la página y decirle a ver qué posibilidades hay, cuánto demoran y qué sé yo. Si nosotros lográramos alquilar la casa de tu amiga, porque no podría alquilar una Airbnb porque sale $3.000 por mes. Imagínate que, no sé, que alquile 6, 7 meses, es un montón de plata.
No, mamá, si es algo así, hacemos un alquiler a largo plazo o plazo mediano en cualquier otro lugar también. Si no es la casa de ella, en cualquier otro lugar sacar algo.
Sí, bueno,
que es a largo
lo que sea
plazo,
menos complicado.
Bueno, digo, si no es esa casa, algo a largo plazo que es más accesible, que por eso los precios bajan, que no es de mes a mes.
Claro, bueno, por eso. Y si ya está todo hecho, o sea, todas las condiciones puestas para iniciar la construcción, como decía, este terreno, yo le dije a papá, me parece que no es mala idea. Tampoco.
If I remember wrong, I think Meme had talked to an elder there when she was at the post office a couple weeks back, and did he tell you where he stayed?
Yeah.
Dice Ezequiel que podemos ir a preguntarle a ese señor al que conocí en la oficina de correo que me dijo
Sí.
también cuál es su casa. Podemos ir a preguntarle. If
Then
he's there, we can ask
Ah,
him.
there's a person we
claro,
can
que
talk
te
with the
dijo que él no iba a
information
vender,
needed.
pero que sí iba a Reno a comprar a
He said
ver
he was
una
going
casa
to
porque
Reno to buy a house
vivía el
there
hijo.
because his family lived there. Sí.
Might be
Sí.
ability to get information.
Estaría buenísimo. Yo lo que no quiero tampoco es que yo veo que como a lo mejor ustedes están un poco complicados con el tema de los fuegos y todo eso, como que no quiero que se estresen mucho con esto tampoco. Entonces, no sé, a mí me van surgiendo ideas. A lo mejor vos con una llamada de teléfono podés averiguar y no te insume tiempo y no tenés que dedicarle el ir a averiguar, ¿me entendés? O sea, nada que te complique, por eso, qué sé yo, es como que, por eso se me va ocurriendo, le digo a papá, es como para que no sientas presión de que, uy, encontraron esta, tiene que ser esto sí o sí, ¿me entendés? Eso es lo que yo digo, nos encanta la idea de vivir ahí, eso sí, nos encanta la idea de vivir ahí. Buenísimo, sí, sí, pero de última, bueno, nada, compramos el terreno y le ponemos pilas para construir algo y ya está.
Buenísimo, bueno, gracias. Voy a poder dormir esta noche.
No me digas que no podías dormir por eso, Memey.
No.
Me muero.
No.
Ah, por favor.
Pero no, no, por los incendios uno no puede dormir, la verdad. Anoche no dormí muy bien.
¿En serio?
¿Está
muy cerca?
No, que parece que el de abajo, el nuevo que se había empezado, parece que lo han, no sé, han levantado todas las evacuaciones, así que parece que lo han contenido. Pero el otro,
Ajá.
el que es el más grande de Estados Unidos, ahora atrás nuestro, parece que cambió el viento. Y anoche mandaron una alarma para otro pueblo que tenían que evacuar. Así que nada, se sigue moviendo,
Sí.
sigue creciendo. Hoy voy a mandarle un balance al fuego para acabarlo.
Ajá, sí. Oh, qué cosa, sí. Qué cosa. Escúchame. ¿Y cómo te fue con la página de Coso? Porque le pregunté, le dije a Lu esta mañana, y digo, hoy estaba la página de Memey en Amazon, ¿cómo podemos hacer para verla? Y me dice, no, seguramente desde acá no podamos.
Con el mismo link que les mandé,
Ah, listo, entonces ahora me fijo. Pues ella me dice, no, seguro que acá no podamos porque es otra ubicación, me puso ella.
Claro, no, si entran a la página normal no, pero si entras al link, sí.
Ah, bueno. En lo que vos me mandaste.
Sí. It's a good idea. I'm going to go for a drive and see that. Like you were saying, talk to the people.
That's the only way that we're going to find. If you're both looking at the same Mary Mountain thing and you're saying there's no information or there has to be something, then...
Sí, podemos ir a dar una vuelta y averiguar más.
They gotta have groundspeople taking
bueno,
care
buenísimo,
of it and so
Memey. Si vos podés ir, después nos volvés a llamar o nos mandás un mensajito, qué sé yo.
Ah, y el otro día que manejé, me fijé, I measure how long it takes. Son 10 minutos de manejo exactamente, desde acá hasta el village.
Nada.
Doing the speed
Nada.
limit.
And
sí.
If you're gonna
y
be
escúchame,
moving,
la otra vez,
if one
¿te
is
acordás que vos me habías mandado un mensaje diciéndome que habías hablado con Gabriela por lo del alquiler de la casa? Que yo no sé qué estaba pensando y yo te dije, para ustedes, y vos me dijiste, ¿para qué voy a querer yo alquilar una casa? No sé qué. ¿Y ella qué te contestó en ese momento?
No me contestó todavía.
Ok. Perfecto. Porque porque yo tenía las fotos, se las mostré a papá, porque vos me la habías mandado una vez. Que era una casa, y que Gabriela te había dicho, tus papás van a terminar comprando esta casa, qué sé yo. Y yo te había dicho, está totalmente fuera de mis posibilidades, pues estaba tasada en 589.000.
No, también podemos ver si hay algo, también podemos ver si hay algo en alquiler ahí en el Merry Mountain para que tengan la experiencia.
También estaría bueno, sí. Totalmente, sí. Obvio. Nosotros porque dijimos, bueno, nada, que alguien que conocemos y no es para afrontar una construcción no podemos alquilar una Airbnb porque es un gastadero de plata inútil. ¿Me entendés?
Bueno, buenísimo, seguimos con el flow.
Buenísimo, qué suerte. Bueno, me alegro. Bueno, nuestra etapa de Barcelona llega al fin.
Disfruten.
Sí, nada, hoy ya nos quedamos en casa, mañana a la mañana me voy a quedar en casa. Si Lucía se levanta, nos acompaña a tomar tenemos que tomar un bus hasta tomar otro bus que nos lleva al aeropuerto. Y si no, nada, nos vamos con papá. No sé ni si quiero que me acompañe Lucía, la verdad, porque sé que nada, que me voy a largar a llorar y Lucía también. Y oh, ya me acordé.
Mamá, Lucía ya puede venir a visitar también, así deja un poco España.
Sí, ya le dije. Igual ya le dije que si hacemos lo del abogado y viste que vamos a hacer lo del papel, para poder salir, le dije que apenas podamos, vamos a venir. Sí. En realidad ella tiene pensado vestir en diciembre a Tilcara y está muy ilusionada porque lo quiere ir a conocer a Martino.
Ajá.
Y le dio plata a Juan y para que le construya una cabaña y qué sé yo, que va a ser de ella. Está súper ilusionada con eso. Y yo le prometí que, no sé, que de última, si ya tuviéramos el papel, yo le dije que yo iba a ir a Tilcara. No creo que podamos hacerlo, pero se lo prometí. Le dije que si no podíamos, apenas pudiéramos, íbamos a venir para que no pase tanto tiempo. Pero sí, ella va a ir, me prometió que va a ir y va a ir con los amigos. Los amigos que son amorosos están todos entusiasmados porque ahora que saben que vamos a vivir en la montaña, todos quieren ir a vivir, a conocer California, e ir a la montaña, qué sé yo, no sé. Así que, no sé, pero no sé si quiero que nos acompañe al bus porque la otra vez lloramos tanto y fue muy angustiante toda la despedida y qué sé yo, ya anoche Luciano durmió. No pudo dormir, no durmió en casa, durmió en casa de una amiga porque como se quedó ahí en la fiesta, viste, se quedó allá, se quedó durmiendo de una amiga y dice no pude dormir, no sé qué, y es porque está con eso, de que yo me voy y que, no sé, ¿qué va a hacer? Bueno, pero la dejamos mejor, dentro de todo, la dejamos mejor.
¿Estás segura?
Sí, la dejamos mejor.
¿No la dejas
Mucho
peor
mejor
de lo que la encontraste?
No, la dejo mejor de lo que la encontré, la verdad. Mucho mejor. No podía comer. Lucía no podía comer. Todo lo que comía le caía mal, le daba náusea, le daban ganas de vomitar. Ahora ella dice ahora protesta, dice que la engordé como un pollo. Todo porque engordó 1 kilo. Pero ahora come, o sea, todas las mañanas le exprimo el jugo de naranja, le preparo la chía para que tenga la chía del desayuno y come perfecto. Le compro uvas porque le gustan para que lleve a la playa y come y nunca más me dijo, los 2 primeros días me dijo, tengo ganas de vomitar. Y después se le pasó. ¿Viste? Se fue
Bueno,
tranquilizando.
ahora trata de que lo mantenga sin el cordón umbilical.
Sí, se le fue pasando. Y ahora como le extendieron 1 mes más la baja, dijo que iba a aprovechar y capaz se va una de sus profesoras da un retiro de yoga, nutrición, no sé qué me dijo, masaje tailandés, no sé qué. Así que me dijo que se iba a anotar, que creo que salía 300 euros, una cosa así. Y le dije y me dijo que se iba a anotar. Así que, claro, que aproveche, a lo mejor, no sé, agarra como envión con eso y se pone a dar clases con eso y, no sé, agarra para ese lado, no, pero la verdad que está mucho, mucho mejor que cuando llegamos. Mucho mejor.
Bueno, lo que voy
Así
es que trates de transmitirle de que no llegue a estar de esa manera, que uno no llegue a estar de esa manera.
no, por supuesto. Pero viste cómo me pongo yo cuando las dejo. Así que, bueno.
Eso porque te olvidas de que estamos conectados.
No, no me olvido, pero bueno, no es lo mismo tenerlos todo el día. Hoy mira, nosotros nos fuimos a la playa, papá y yo, a la mañana. Ella nos manda un mensaje cuando se levanta y dice, ¿qué hace? ¿Fueron a la playa? Le digo, sí, nos estamos yendo. Bueno, dice, nos vemos en un rato. Y ella había hecho ayer lo de la depilación definitiva, así que no fue a la playa hoy. Cuando llegamos a casa estaba acá. Se fue a acostar para ver si dormía por la fiesta y qué sé yo. Yo me bañé porque vine muerta de calor y me tiré acá en el living envuelta en una toalla a disfrutar del aire acondicionado. Me aparece al rato y me dice, no puedo dormir, quiero venir con vos. Vino con la almohada y se acostó acá en el sillón al lado mío a que yo la abrazara. Decime cuándo, Lucía, cuándo fue así de cariñosa. Nunca. Vos eras la que era así, ella nunca, jamás. Nunca. Está hecho un bombón. No sabes lo que es, un bombón.
Bonbon? How you say bonbon? Like a chocolate
Bonbon.
thing. You know, those chocolate things that you bite into?
Candy.
Sí, el bonbon.
Like
Chocolate bonbon.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. She's sweet. Ay, como Momo, como Romeo.
So is bonbon instead of Gargamel?
Sí.
Así que no es más Gargamel. ¿No le decimos más Gargamel?
No, se va a comprar un gato, dice, cuando se mude. Ya que no puede tener un perro, se va a comprar un gato.
Está bien.
Ay, qué cosa. Bueno, así son las cosas. Bueno, Mema, qué suerte que mis ideas te gustan, me encanta. Bueno, averigüen lo que pueden ustedes, chicos, ya serán debidamente recompensados.
One thing that I say, Mama, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm going to say this anyways. Be it that you're jumping into the fire with us over here, we are still figuring out how we're going to be constructing things, but yet we are making, say, bug out areas, and be it that once you stay at G's parents' house, we'll water that seed and stay. That's where you're going to be at as things are completed and acquisition your either your prefab or how you figure out how you'd like your casa to be designed and it built. You're still amongst higher elevation than us, and in a sense, if something happened to us of a fire, it would be going that way where you'd have to evacuate also, and vice versa. Not so much for us because it could be stopped if something threatened you guys, but yet where I'm getting at is if one could we're trying to set things up to where if fire did ravage our property, the things that would last are the things that we wish to keep, but also the things that you're bringing that you say like, but also things that are necessity and needs and tools and so forth. So it would be a little bit different than what we would save than what you would save or see what you would save at this time and date, because you're as your daughter Maria in her first time of living in the van with me in Tahoe Forest and trying to figure out what is important to her in the essence of this year compared to last year when a fire came in. We drove all the way from town and she literally picked up nothing, and I was like, okay, so how do you restart, honey? Where's your birth certificate? Where's all your paperwork? Blah, 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 blah. So that's why I say not to be a downer, but you are moving here and looking at property that still has a large fire going on above it. So you have to think about those things and also future aspects. That's why, again, why we're clearing and doing what we're doing too. If you're here or anybody else around us could come for safety, not just for ourselves to save the things that we need to save to rebound from a fire, but now we need to make space for yourself because you would be in the same spot that we are. In the sense of, where do you go or have your things go, Maria? Why do you look funny at me? Or have the floral? When that's why we still keep the Marysville house. But we can't depend on that. We have to do such on our property. Mom and Dad, if they get that, inshallah, if that comes this way or anything else happens, they have to come to our property. If not, already have those things set where we have our stuff put so that they don't have to worry about it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Que tengan un plan, que tengamos como en realidad pensado como un plan de evacuación, de cuáles son las cosas importantes, cuáles son las prioridades, de qué uno quiere salvar y todo eso, porque si uno va a vivir en la montaña, esa es una realidad. Nosotros queremos hacer un agujero, que tenemos que hacer cuartos abajo de la tierra para poder poner cosas adentro, ¿entendés? Como storage, pero abajo de la tierra, cosas que no quema, que uno no se lleva, pero que tampoco quiere que se quemen.
Pero vos no dijiste que habías averiguado y que creo que el último incendio había sido hace 30 y pico de años ahí.
Hace 40 años, pero bueno, nada, sigue siendo la montaña, tienen una oficina de bomberos ahí adentro, todo, pero cualquier cosa puede pasar, es una realidad.
Sí. Y bueno,
como en cualquier lugar, si uno fuera a vivir en el Kelly Ridge, es lo mismo, si te fijas, el vecindario de enfrente también se quemó.
Pero no es solamente Estados Unidos, fíjate acá en Grecia la gente está padeciendo, ha sido una cosa tremenda en Grecia.
Sí, ya sé, y en Rusia también, en Turquía, Rusia, por eso es una realidad que todos tenemos que pensar. En cualquier lugar donde hay árboles, todo se está quemando, así que nomás, y si no se quema, mirá, Haití, hoy tuvo un terremoto. Así que
sí,
todo...
¿Dónde fue que hubo un sismo?
Sí.
En Haití.
Es una realidad, es una conversación que tenemos que estar teniendo.
Sí, no, tremendo, sí, lo vi.
Y nomás dice Ezequiel que bueno, ahora nosotros si nos preparamos para saber, no sé, de repente creamos espacios que no son solo para nosotros, pero para sus cosas también, abajo de la tierra, o lo que sea, tenernos todos en cuenta e ir armando este plan de una realidad. Lucía también tiene que tener un plan de escape, lo que sea, todos tienen que tener una realidad, un plan.
Bueno, por eso nosotros hacemos los 3 dormitorios. Si a ustedes se tienen que evacuar, se pueden ir a mi casa.
Because the things I was raised upon and told in this country by this government, that the things that are happening now are supposed to happen when I reach Raul's age or older.
Sí, porque todas estas cosas que están pasando en este tiempo decían que iban a pasar en 50 años y están pasando en nuestro tiempo, así que tenemos que estar preparados.
Sí, hoy escuché, porque nosotros llegamos el martes. No.
Espera.
All these places and neighborhoods that you are wishing to move to, that are still underneath the old paradigm of thinking that it's okay to live like such, will getting wiped off the map. Why I'm stating what I'm saying to you, Mom, that we have to have this discussion, because a lot of us were raised on it's supposed to happening after we're gone, and it's happening now. These fire behaviors, towns getting wiped off the map, so on and so forth. These towns that are getting burnt right now were not on the fire thing that was predicted when Paradise got burnt. Do you understand? It's that far up there.
Sí, están rediseñando los lugares, entonces están quemando todo para volver a construir.
No, pero además está lo del cambio climático. Nosotros llegamos el martes, vos calculá que estamos en la mitad del invierno, Meme, en Argentina. Y el martes, toda esta semana que yo voy a estar en la cuarentena en casa, hay días de 31 grados en Rosario, o sea, pleno verano. Entonces eso también influye, ¿me entendés? Todo esto que está pasando también es por lo del cambio climático y todo eso. ¿Viste? Pero bueno, ¿qué va a hacer? Esto es de luz.
Bueno, we're gonna go for a drive.
And check that out and so forth.
¿Qué?
The only reason why I say such, Mom, is because
Vamos a dar una vuelta.
hopefully, God
Dale,
willing,
bueno, yo ahora me
they
pongo a
have
hacer
this
la
fire
valija.
out.
Si, como te queda tan cerca de tu
If they
casa,
don't
si
get this
podés,
by 50%
llámanos
by the middle of
después.
this month,
¿Sí?
it's going to be burning by the time your parents get here.
Ya
And it's
leí
going to
que
be the
la
worst fire
pileta de
ever in
ahí es
history.
climatizada de verano.
You understand?
Bueno, después hablamos porque ahí no, creo que no tengo señal.
Bueno, cuando vuelvas de ahí, dale, ¿te parece?
Dale un beso.
Dale,
chao.
un beso, gracias por todo, saludos, chau, chau.
Te quiero.
Bye, Ezequiel, take care.
You as well, Mama. And Papa. Lule. Te quiero.
I don't think you see us there.
If they don't get that shit under control by at least 50%, by as we go into our autumn winds, that shit's gonna be burning by the time Mom and Dad get here.
Oh yeah, my mom was like, yeah, it's not just there, it's all over the world. It's like what I try to tell people, where the fuck are you gonna run?
That's why I told you when we got together, I said you're silly.
It's better.
Let's go.
I wasn't trying to be a Debbie Downer, but just stating, you're moving here at this time, we have a fire above us. When you move your things, depending on what you move, or you feel like accumulating, or just saying, you know, like, with the base.
Keep that mindset.
Keep your mindset the basic shit. What do you want to keep? You understand? It's not like you're going to be not bringing stuff from home here. So what do you want to keep? What do you don't want to keep? You understand what I'm saying? It's being minimalistic for a reason, so that if you wish to keep what you want in this crazy ass fluid of time, you're able to keep it while you're in your club. Otherwise, it gets lost away. You understand? I'm bringing that up. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but it's being realistic. All right, y'all sold all your stuff. You're going to be exporting the shit that you say you wish to have here in a fire zone. Besides acquiring new stuff to a fire zone, how much of this stuff do you wish not to burn when it comes to you having to evacuate? Because you might be on a trip since you like the journey, and then shit happens. Hello? Something you got to pay attention to. Something that no one's ever had to pay attention to, because everybody live up here are usually gone for the whole fucking winter or summer. Hello? Have you not picked up on that? All the elders you've met, their permanent home is like a fucking vacation home for them.
They're seasoned.
They're
birds.
all over the United States and the world.
They're birds, yeah.
You understand? What happens to those people? Exactly. But they're moving in at the end time with me stating like us, where it's like, fuck, they can finally get a hold of something and want to set the world on fire. And leave this bitch. And I'll fix it. Y'all gonna be moving somewhere where everyone has used their permanent home as a vacation home. Can't do that no more. All your parents' days is used to fucking travel around. You can't no more. As me, I'm sitting here going, damn, every time I go to fucking just a store, a fire happens. How do I protect my property? I'm trying to figure out how to fucking automate the goddamn this with cameras. Attach the fucking things where if I see some shit, I can, and fucking as if I'm standing there. Because I might get the roads closed, because where we live at, we got 3 ways in. Your parents got 1. Hello? They gotta drive past us to get home. So I'm saying to you, wake up. Live reality. I know it's fun. I don't wish to be a Debbie Downer. We got 3 ways to get in on a paved road. Otherwise, we got 6 ways of getting to this motherfucker. Your parents got 1. It's a paved road. Past us. Which is somehow getting to LaPorte and driving down, or driving from this way up. It's the only way out that shit. You understand? So you gotta figure that out. If you're gonna let them get a car like that, what the fuck are they gonna get? All those things have to go in a lifestyle that one has to accumulate and change to. I was not saying in a disrespectful way, but Mom, you're gonna be like your daughter. You have to move in with me.
in a van where I was like, here, let me show you reality because fucking this is where our future's gonna be. And you need to learn how to learn minimalistic. And what really matters to you, you should be able to keep and be able to sleep in a van. Not fucking bitch at me because you keep piling more shit in there. I don't know what it's for. On your side, that is where you don't have a bed because you put it there. Well, where are we taking that? You understand? How we put that? So, 10-foot trailer, vehicle that can haul a 10-foot trailer and so forth, of taking the goods and means of whatever they bring here. You understand what I'm saying? Off top. Point blank, because they're looking at a house while you have the second largest fire in world's history after in California history. With these two emergencies, it might be number one right now. And it's still burning. You understand? So, nothing less than something that can pull at least 7,000 pounds. You understand? Nice truck or something mixed, at least 30 miles per gallon, 7,000 or better load capacity on the tongue to where they can take their shit. Because what's going to be going on is we're saving your parents to put their stuff, to bring their stuff here. Because I see either me here driving a vehicle with no license to go get this stuff, because my wife will probably be out with her family fucking traveling somewhere. I'm not saying it in no hard way, honey. I'm just saying the reality of what would be. Of just people living life. Not in a fucked up way am I attacking. I'm just saying people trying to live their life and not seeing the craziness of never in my fucking life have I seen this many fires in 1 week in one area, dude. This got me fucking freaked out. Where I'm like, I can't go to the store.
Fires in one day.
Accumulated with the other ones, we had 15 fires in one area. We're just right fucking there. And the fire's still burning. And they won't give us no information on shit. So why I'm coughing so hard is that shit's blowing our way. Well, it's fucking with my lungs, but I'm, stating please. If you're asking me for something, I'm stating this because you're going to be living next to us. Regardless if there's fires going anywhere, you're going to be living next to us, and which means you're part of our evacuation plan or your property of us trying to figure out how to keep it from burning.
Yeah.
Along with ours. So this is the fire plan that your daughter was asking me, what do we have? Well, we finally have, okay, you guys are going to be over here, so we got to include you and get your mindset and such, and certain tools and other things in a bag so you can use in case something like this happens, so you can get through roadblocks and closures. Mama, you somewhat use a chainsaw because I don't see Dad being able to do it. If something falls in front of the fucking car, Dad needs to be driving so Mom can get the shit. She's more opposite. You understand? Comprehend. It's reality. Talk to Christina. She's so in shock right now because she had to drive through the L.E.N.R fire on both sides. Has her fucked up right now. You understand? With her kids. Damn sure ain't no way I'd been able to get that woman to do what I've gotten you to do, which is run out of fucking fire. Yeah. Unless her babies was there. And no way I'm saying it in disrespectful way to her. Or you. I'm just stating just realities. Why your attitude's changed about this. Because of here, come on. I'll show you. Here's a fire right here. If community don't come together, what happened? People's house is gone. Show a bunch of humans in a spot, firefighter's gonna give more effort right there. You know what I'm saying? Well, I get her and leave. Oh, it was straight right here. Fire burnt straight that way. What do you do in a predicament like that? You know what I'm saying? Learning a lot, like, fuck. I'm kinda glad I don't got a backhoe, but I'm like, what the fuck am I saying? Kick myself in the front teeth with fucking steel toes for that stupid shit. But I'm like, damn. I'd already have some shit built probably in a rush. And seeing this and going, damn, dude, I just wasted that amount of fucking time. It's gone.
All you can do is I try.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying. When I go to give my try, though, I'm looking at this and putting everything of my cumulative knowledge together instead of just fucking just blindly jumping off the cliff trying. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
trying to do that when it comes to such. A lot of times, sometimes it don't always work, and you fall instead of gliding. You know what I'm saying? We past that time now. Well, the way this shit is going, we can't have no chances. It's fucking, is your parachute packed right or not? The only motherfucker you can blame is you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen it like this up here. It's fucking hot as shit. Hot as shit. Hot as shit. And be that it's like this across the thing. If this shit spreads across to the East Coast, dude, it's gonna be fucking crazy, dude. When we start getting fires that go from Montana to the fucking Chicago and shit. You know what I'm saying? As they dry us out, dude. The Great Plains will be on fire. This continent ain't seen a fire like that in fucking a long ass time. It's just in oral histories, honey, of the First Nations. Before they start learning how to fucking talk with Fire Council and keep it from happening and such. You know what I'm saying? Why the fucking plains grass has grass roots that go so far down. And not like the dumb shit they got. That if a fire comes through, it don't last. Because the fucking fire heat penetrates quite far down. If not, the submarine shit just burn up with it. Because a lot of shit where it's burning is not even soil. It's just fucking years and years and years and years of stuff. Accumulated. If the rest of the forest looks like how this shit is doing though with this heat wave where the fucking trees are drying out next to it, I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is going on? I want to go ask other people, like, are you seeing the trees on your property straight in a week fucking turn into a matchstick?
Yep.
And shoot out this brown ass dirt or dust, whatever the fuck it is? Cause there's so much of that shit on the roof now you can't even see out of the roof. And before it's just barely there. You thirsty, mama? No, I could use some water. All this smoke, man. Spin the rim.
sitting on the sand too. Romeo, what the fuck are you eating?
Oh.
Your donut. Ezekiel. Romeo, really?
You like it?
Do you like it? Is it the first and last time you're ever gonna have a chocolate donut? Can't get mad at him. I was like, what the fuck is he eating? I sure did not give him no food, and you were like, you gave him water. Romeo, you like it? Romeo? Do you like the chocolate? Do you like the chocolate donut? You just stole the donut. You just stole the donut. Are you gonna let me take it? Are you gonna let me take it? You just took a donut. How you feel about it? How you feel about it, Romeo?
I have to watch the fool. I don't know if you can eat that or what the fuck.
Are you supposed to eat this, Romeo? I don't think you can have this no more. Oh, shouldn't give you. Here, just the bread. I don't think the chocolate is good for you, Romeo.
I should probably do this.
He's there licking it. I'm like, what the hell?
My top ramen's overcooked.
Yeah, baby, you're straight in the path of the sun. The only ray of sun that is on.
You gotta listen to it and we can
It
go
was
for
just
it
getting
then.
late, so I decided to call my mom, see if they would give me the information in first hand.
Are you gonna buy your mom's health food?
No, that's what my dad was saying. That's not what I'm doing right now.
Huh?
That was something that my dad was saying. Are we good? What do you think?
That's it. Investigation. to see.
Do a video if you can. My dad said my mom watched it 5 times, the video that I did just from the window.
Well,
But
you'll
then
have to bring your telephone because I've got recording and.
There was a lot of workers and stuff, so if you don't want to look like
Talk beer.
You want to do a minute of more video with for Mama?
Yes, sir.
In my toilet.
Just had a beautiful. I don't even know when we came over here. We've been here for like 5 hours talking to this beautiful couple.
You want to record this lot? It's right. This is the lot.
What? I already got that.
Okay. Well, it's just
That's the one that we came to, right? We got caught up talking to this beautiful couple.
They invited us over.
Not couple. His brother and sister, and then the wife, and got to meet the family.
You see, that house is empty.
So you,
So cute.
you talk with brother, and you find out, as they stated, that they go to the meeting things that they're supposed to do.
Yeah. Oh, this is the cutest. Look at that view. And it's close. 11291. This place is adorable. I would have moved here. Maybe. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Those chalets are cute. They all have a view here.
Yeah, this reminds me of Tahoe. This is Tahoe here. That whole little area on the side where, what the hell is that little part that we drive through? Where your friend lived at? Where we stayed at for a second? No, where Magna stayed at? Where that little restaurant thing is?
I looked that one up, but it wasn't for sale.
It's for sale now.
I
Nice
took
little water tank.
I'm taking a picture, and then this lot is for sale.
Yeah, that's a modular put together. That one's for sale.
This lot must be for sale. I don't think it's a house. But there's a lot of empty houses. I should find out if one can. Where the website for renting these houses?
I bet if you go. Yeah, this reminds me of straight talk. And those ranches over where Mark lives. The old landlord and shit.
That was a house that my sister was like, I saw houses pink. I don't think they're too rigorous.
No,
This
place
one
right
is,
here.
is 330 for sale.
They just did it. Damn, they got a greenhouse and shit.
No,
Damn, they
that's
got a big
fire
ass house.
station.
No, they got a big ass house. There's a big ass garage and stuff. That house right there for sale.
The 320.
Good size size garage.
So basically, that's the corner. It'll be on the main road, off the main here. So you can walk to the entrance or something.
Yeah, that's a huge ass garage. That's the size of a house, dude. It's like 2 houses right there. That
Garage?
place? Yeah.
That's an in-law house. That's a living
That's
house.
a secondary house door to that right there. It's open. It has to be a second. It's big enough to be 2 houses.
See, this
If
is
not-
really cute that it got some.
If not 3, because you could put the storage part where the house is like a 400 square foot house is apartment on top. Separate. If you wanted to.
Then people drive 2 hours one way,
That
2
place
hours
is
the other
sold.
way.
They making good money though, honey.
I know. She said they wake up at 1 in the morning to go work.
See, and she probably about to go to bed too very soon. If not for. He understood the charge thing that I showed to him because what they work with.
Yeah.
You understand?
A lot of what's going on with him is the interstitial water holding because they're
the
working
shit that
with.
he sees.
See,
And because they got principles and values, and because we were talking about something, and I said, dude, it's the greed, like, who got the contracts for the Teflon and all that shit, you know, and she's like, that's exactly what it is, nobody gives a shit about the environment. And I said, if somebody sees it, it's you guys. You are cleaning up the environmental fucking waste. Now, he says he works with first responders, so is it when there's like a impact, like something bad happening, disaster?
a little of both. So my other buddy that used to come into the shop, the Caucasian gentleman that told us he'd help us, that did the well capping and waste removal like they're doing.
Because it looked like they just moved to that.
Toxic waste, and I think they did. The toxic waste and so forth.
But all them cars and shit is like, yeah. Governmental home. Yeah, she's 21 and she's working there. Her brother got her in. But they sound like they live together.
Set for life. Yeah. Because they're Latin. He's taking care of his sister.
But for him doing those work, even though the tattoos are telling you that he had been in prison, like he didn't.
No, those aren't prison tattoos.
No.
Those are store tattoos. Not one of his tats is prison.
No, but just the neck looking gives
It's
me
not
like
prison.
No.
There's color to it. It looks like Lando shit. It's fucking from a, it's from a tattoo parlor. Like hers. So shit. That right there on my ass would be like, boy, what's she doing, nephew? Talk with these people about trying to get a job or something. Excuse me. The same ass. Back to Caleb. Get our son-in-law working with them folks. But again, it's the mindset of somebody. That's what was beautiful was talking with him. Again, if a person puts a correlation of their work, then the person understands the charges that they're working with. You'll see the elements that are removed from your body because you're touching it in a bolt. As I was illustrating to him in a sense, because he understood chromium was green. I understood that. So, the person that's always around chrome, what's it going to do to him, brother? I never put it together like that. What goes back to me explaining the whole shit about working with getting my alcoholism to take off from working with the goddamn metals all the time, being a fucking electrician. Laughing and going, boy, we sure do like to drink our bull piss. And he goes, oh shit, what do you think? That taurine and guanine, we getting this stuff ripped from our body. So brother B, you know the knowledge that you do is different from my wife. Why do you think this right here makes you lose your breath when you get too much oxygen? Negative charge. He goes, those saturations, 2%. No, think about what it is. Exchange. I'm having to take this 1 atmosphere to make it to 5 atmospheres. What's this in this? My lighter. It's a gas, 1 atmosphere. It's now 5 atmospheres. How does it get to such?
Yeah.
So quickly. Think about that. People don't think about that shit.
They said the kids got weakened immune system and they got good money, but all you see is rubbers and ball bullshit. Like you're gonna feed your kids, God forbid, but the taquitos and stuff, it's like, that ain't helping them.
It's because of such not knowing. So, an aspect of bringing over what usually happens from work and other things as such is germs can come from work if we're not too cleaned after work. And we say we have sex. That can affect the child. You understand? Same the aspect of my work that I was doing when Naira was created, and the same when Ezekiel was created, and the same that was Caleb. Now on the aspect of different friends and clients that you've met, where you see the correlation of that type of words archaeal influence on the child.
understand? And it's a good thing. That's what you're raised on. Now you're doing a little bit different on this side with me, where, in a sense, like brother was saying, the pros and cons are. With that, you do have community, fire help in a sense, but then the cons are you can't build what you want. But in the sense of the age and so forth, who cares? They're just wishing to get what they want in the sense of that, which is they want one of those and they can do such. So, bet that they can do that. How you doing today, neighbor?
He said no mobile homes, but modular, yes.
Mobile home, which is, you know what a mobile home is. Your parents don't want a mobile home, so.
Yeah, something that is not Look at the big dog. Did you see the dog is huge?
He said they were feeding the dog 60 pounds of meat a day.
Oh my god.
He's like, it was a little too much, so we switched it to dog food. Yeah, like me, I give Momo my leftovers. You should see Momo yesterday. He was doing backflips when she said it smelled in the sauna. Oh, he was.
A bit.
He was like, Lily started climbing up my leg and. Well, it ain't for you.
Well, I was describing to him this at the end before he left, going, when you notice your sister's mints be off, because you guys are working together, you understand that's doing it to you. Always saying be careful because you're bringing it home to mama and the kids.
Mm.
Always stating with you about when I worked for Furniture by Thurston, I had to start washing my clothes away from the family. Like the whole family, because the chemicals I was working with was making my mom sick, I found, from washing my clothes with the shit and then spread to my ex-wife and the babies, you understand? If one isn't taken to court of such, and they're working with the things that they're stating, normal washing won't remove that. It will actually do the redux of it. And when you go to wear that, your body absorbs it. And when you touch somebody, you spread that to them, you understand?
Yeah.
Spreading stuff.
he did. That's some little people stuff you can play with too. Beautiful family. Community to help get healthy. The grandbaby's generation and the kids' generation. The babies get better.
That's crazy. That man was gonna drive an hour one way. I'm like an hour that way to go grab a pizza. Well, if you go that way, give me one. Make it worth. Make it worth the drive, cause maybe you're gonna go that way. Well, she's like, fuck you and your guest. Huh. Something last day's dinners, something. I don't know. What you borrowed from the forest.
Turned into an adventure.
Oh, dad! We ended up like invited in somebody's house and you know, it was good, wasn't it? Excellent. We need to have like a dry basket of teas and stuff to share in the spot. That we would turn.
Why am I gonna turn off? Turn it off! Turn it off!
Yeah, at some point I thought like I was gonna be like, okay, you guys, we're gonna get back to work.
Turn it off! Nope.
But the sister was like, no, thank you. I didn't want to be doing that. I was like, okay. You want to
get done?
So like, keep talking. I don't give a shit what you're talking about. I'm just glad that I got invented.
Yeah, it has to get done though. I'm trying to figure out why am I talking about this shit, man? I shouldn't say shit, but as I'm telling them, I'm dousing it, and I'm speaking on it, and you're telling me, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, alright. So I'm trying to figure out why I keep talking on this. Because other people want to tell me rude shit when I know when I speak on something like this, it's for a reason. Usually the rude shit comes out in a sense because the person don't want to work on it. Or they're pissed off because they're having to living with their mind in a sense of associativeness. You understand what I mean? Oh, it's a coincidence that you're speaking on those things. I guess you wish to say. Since you're hitting on that, let's talk about it some more. Let's open it in. How does this help such? Did the video save?
Yeah, it did.
It actually worked? Can you see?
As much as you could see if I was holding it with my hand.
What are you talking about?
On the part of driving.
No, we watched the whole shit. I get out. It's part of driving. I ain't trying to. We're in a closed gated community. A black man driving around with a fucking phone. Where you parked in the street the way you did, and how many times the motherfuckers circled around us, and we went outside of the car because the people was like, yeah, the people fucking with us because of your car. You shouldn't.
So yeah, you get out of the car now.
And I'm showing you the thing inside there. Otherwise, I'm not driving around inside of some shit with a fucking camera and looking like a fucking weirdo, like a gaper. Or the police get called on me. Why don't you look at that and see what?
That looks great. Yeah. see it and hear it.
You didn't do no audio?
Huh?
You didn't record the audio?
Yeah, yeah, you can see it and hear it.
You didn't open. I don't want something else like over there. Otherwise, have it this way facing that way. So that this would probably be like the backyard here. That looks like a modular there. So you got your answer. You got your answer from that. You got your answer from Brother Chris. You got your modular prefab all there. That way. You just can't put a trailer there to wait for it. That being your front. You get a little bit of snow. Nice driveway getting in and out.
It is. The driveway is nice because the other driveway, I was sketched out on that driveway. I'm like, how the fuck my mom is gonna help my dad get out of here, in and out.
Both of you falling down and shit.
No, it looks really good. I think I'm gonna have to cut it into videos because it's an 8-minute video.
That's what I was trying. You was telling me to make it longer. I'm telling you, I don't even know how much space you got on your phone. You really don't have anything on your property to worry about damaging someone else's. There's only that tree there, those couple there. Otherwise, these. But that house looks like a prefab to me. Where the skirting is and the siding. What prefab, huh? Like the one Manny got. South. Looks like the water goes that way. My neighbor's boyfriend, you know, they got a view. Off the house coming this way, on the side. Through a garden with grass. Yeah. There's your water come this way. You want to level it out just a little bit to where it pools and goes that way, coalesces. If you think about the snow and stuff like that, this will have shadow in it in the winter. And do a flower garden and such here, or do a gazebo, just flatten. Picnic area, barbecue, so forth. Barbecue area.
And they're just recording the ground. Yeah, that's good. I think that's a good idea.
Seems like from there to that point of reference in the such.
Oh yeah, because they put that cement block there. Oh, probably that's the good.
You know how all this is clean, like the way that it is how we gotta get my property. You really like fire.
So the other house that I can't see, it was that I was telling you about the driveway that you can't see the house from here. You see the
Drops down and then drops again. That's what I was trying to explain to you. We'd have to fix all that. And then a walk path around the house so that your parents can get in without sliding down in the mud and shit.
And then shoot down again.
Yeah, those were the neighbors. We should have recorded them. Because then you put it down the phone.
So close to the 10,000 like that, yeah. Oh, she's getting out the car, so this ain't gonna be a fast thing. We're gonna be here for a minute. Two of us gonna get out the car now. We're going we're going do-si-do. And well, we're gonna meet everybody and have a beautiful time. Beautiful family. And it sucks about the neighbor doing that bullshit where you gotta do that.
Right? What about taste? Like, just moved to a place. You
One
only
dog
have
went
one
down.
fucking neighbor.
The third time, you said it? Third time. So, dog shot at him and so forth. The person telling him that. I mean, that ain't no good thing. But that's how it's told up here. How many times you heard that now from police officer, yo? It's like, what did you say? It's not why you're supposed to be personal thing. You tell me to do what now?
Mm-hmm.
You want to do what? Isn't that how I end up in jail? How you not be part of jail with me while I do this and get to you? Don't look at that told me to do. But
Exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you ain't coming with, so I ain't doing that.
But they're going here by my lonesome. If you just told me to do some shit like that, you the cops, and I'm calling you for help. And you telling me to handle it myself. Right? I like that one. I like that one. There's all kind of lizards and salty snacks for you to eat on. I'm probably munching on earlier. Beautiful. I was getting at, and I had a brain fart, which I want to say to him next time, of the joke about the little gut, which I was hoping where I was saying for him to hear, where I said, let my wife tell you something. I'm not trying to say in the sense of chastising or nothing, really, but sometimes simple jokes or things can imprint, as I was stating. My wife is from Argentina, so on and so forth, and for her it was a joke. Well, she's called, that, but you explained to me here 6 years into our relationship that fuck with you. So, to a dad who doesn't understand in a sense that might do something, especially in this country where images, everything were being pushed on young ladies. Maybe say something to that father while I was trying to say such. You know what I'm saying? But my wife's telling me that she was joked upon as being called an old lady or gorda. Well,
Yeah, my
we
sister would
get
always call
together.
me gorda.
We get together, and you tell me I don't have a size issue.
Even
And
like
I'm telling you, you're fucking retarded. If you
even
don't
like
see
now
that
growing
you,
up, she would say
you
that.
see that you say that you don't have a size issue on yourself when you had one when we first got together, and then started realizing that you had a size issue when people would point at you now that you've lost weight. That hey, I like how you look. And we flip out on them like I wouldn't go and fuck. You didn't think my wife was beautiful before? And it's your words of you didn't think I was pretty before. Fuck mine out to you now. Oh, now you think I'm you?
Now I fit your standards, so it's worthy of you commenting.
Right? Fuck was wrong with me before?
Yeah. That's the thought process.
You just careful to go and touch. That's okay. Don't break the stem.
How are we not following that stem yet?
I don't know, because that is your stem. As long as I see you don't break my stem. You throwing shit at me for? What? I don't know your standards is your shit. That's why we got double everything, bro. I wanted to ask them, you gotta do that? No, because they do different shit.
I'm on, we're not doing like fucking therapy, couple therapy.
Not couple therapy, it's talking.
Yeah.
Comprehend what's going on.
Does your wife also has a little trainer that she goes hides into?
No, he does.
You guys are dumb little dick. She gets away from, she needs to get away from you. She got a little trainer she goes to.
How is it that we have so many things in common, as a person stated? So if we're moving in the community of such, then would that not be something to know? Instead of just fitting the bill and trying to figure out how nieces and nephews and sons and daughters and everyone are such best friends with people, and seeing how, again, it's come with and going, if one doesn't work on the things that one has with friends that, we had when we were kids that you're not grandparents with or fucking parent with, that they're still doing the same shit that you're drinking, drugging, whining, and saying shit was fucked up, but yet haven't done anything about it, but actually fucking bring that into your home, and that's your home now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to continue doing this, or do you want to say, hey man, we've had enough on this, can we try something new?
Oh yeah, definitely. He's looking for change. You can see, but may not. You can do the changes on your own. It takes. But you can definitely just cultivate your own for sure.
Speaking on things and so on and so forth, and bringing it up. I was one together, but it's interesting. Here's what we're bringing to the community, because lock and key is you're meeting the other side of our family. And we're able to speak like this because we've been talking on it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be with this shroud of mystery of fucking what. You know what I mean? Back to the meme. How were you guys raised? You responded in the manner you were. It seemed like you had a happy childhood, where you raised yourself instead of having someone press on you that, who's this fucking people standing there and looking at and you see people react. And the domestication. I say, oh good. How you doing? You know? What makes you want to move somewhere?
Yeah. I want a space where.
What makes you want to move somewhere where people say hello and know your name? What you doing here?
Yeah.
Nope. We don't got nothing to rent. Well, I just seen a signpost with shit's for sale and for rent. Okay.
Yeah. Don't you want a world where your kids can stop or by and inquire about things and they're given the information? like how I used to look at 21, how used to look at people in their 30s, you know, like I'm that age. She's 21. It's alright, and then I look and I was, how old are you? She's like 21. I'm like, alright, like you fucking, yeah, dude. You're looking at me like I'm got 12 years on you. That's crazy. Because the girl was my age when I met her, that I was 20 something, and I was looking at somebody like, oh, whoa, because they were older than me. So, I hope to inspire somebody. Yeah, she looked at me and she's like, oh, you're right.
Henceforth, why
I'm like 30 something.
Talked to your friend and stated my wife at the time looked up to you. As she has matured, we're asking, can you mature with us and stay up here, and not someone that becomes a client? An issue that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind you being a client, but don't mind us not wishing you to be a client. There's a difference. There's family community, like we just did with that family up there. They're talking with stuff. We already had a clientele thing to me, doing such and such. We already laid everything out. If everything that I was stating right there, then you understand the opposite side of such is wife. So what's mom in there with the girls, as you were pointing out? You have to talk with mom, otherwise me and mom will get in an argument because me and husband are the same. Our issues are our mothers, so we got aggressive women. Henceforth, let me go let mama know that y'all here, whoop-de-whoop-de-wop. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I'm going to put the head down and you listen. Just like I did. Well, which one am I going to stay? Am I going to stay with this one or am I going to stay with that one? You know what I'm saying? Now the inference, like I told you, thank you for freeing me, but you ain't going to take me into a cage where we have our own monkey circus. We going to fucking fuck each other off. We're going to work on this. So now that you made me yours, you understand? Now let's work on this where we're each other's. You understand? Alright, keep with that. You made me do like such. Well, here, honey, the opposite side of this is this. Raise yourself up. You understand? Because what he initiated and pointed out is we don't turn the radio on, we talk with each other. When TV's on, where's the talking with the kids?
Yeah. You guys don't turn it on in the living room, but you turn it on in the family room.
So, eliminate that. Bring what you stated you have in the house, in your house, which is separate than your family's house, because your bedroom is your bedroom, as you stated. So if your bedroom is seen as separate in the house, TV in there is not turned on, the radio is not turned on, apply that to your girls, so that your girls understand and not go to the bullshit like I was explaining of her association with her grandmother and association with the friends. She was association with the friends where I'm asking her, what the fuck you watching at your friends' house? Your friends just put on what they want. What's the joy driving from our house where you got your own TV, you got whatever you want, honey, and you go over someplace that don't even watch what you want to watch? What the fuck's the point to do and such? You know what I'm saying? What are you getting from it? What are they getting from it? Other than watching TV, which you guys talking about this shit? What you watching? What are you assimilating? How many times you hear a commercial where now you're paying for the food that they want to eat, but you got the only car and the only job?
Lack of stimulation. But for oneself, not being able to find better source too, or friends, you know?
And so is that man states, like I was telling him, I would do the same thing, but I woke up from such, because I'd fall asleep at the job, going to work. Brother, you're wearing yourself out. Let's get you healthier in your mindset so that what you emulate out projects out also with your energetic of your longitudinal wave guide.
It'll be allotropic status.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean by that? Because you have all the energy, everything right there. It's beautiful. It's just those heart chakra, solar plex, and so forth showing due to their health. As I was stating, him saying no disrespect, but I'm trying to explain to my wife, hey, let me show you something. If you pay attention, and the people in front of you will show you how to take them out. Your adversary, if you wish to, or explain to you what's going on. I said it several times when I first met, even in towards the talking, to another somatic is what coloration is this person wearing to what are they going to in that coloration. So here, sister, for you, sis, you got a little bit of your crown chakras off, if you wish to say, or higher, in the sense of the white, ready your root chakra. Where do you see yourself? In a sense of stability. Tattoo in your arm is fresh. Why? Not that old, you can tell. Why? Your wet brother. Why? I'm seeing you look at your brother like Michaela would do her brother, but your blood kin. Not stepbrother, the older brother. Like with you. Why are you looking? I'm speaking at you, but I get ascertained where I see it annoys her that I don't look at any eyes I try to see. As one. As Angel would do. I stated. Now you see him back. See how the change of mind. The body structure. Being projected throughout the family. He's not shy to talk to you anymore. About either of her dads. So in that same aspect, you can help because you have a man like your husband who went for something and was given a choice. Yet the things that he was saying, I still check my mother on these things. It's still stuff that one isn't able to say, let pass. If you wish to say, it's too much to just let that person be in that reality, because it spills back over my family's reality and what we see. So on and so forth. Try to give that family ability to enjoy the time. Because I don't want to see another Raoul. Beautiful family and not understanding the ability to appreciate because the body's worn out from building it. And then finally getting to that point where you can appreciate it. But I think we didn't see the information I shared in the group being that it's the people that contracted them to work. You'll be able to talk with them about things. And understand that from his work and her work, they'll have an understanding of what you're explaining. Through the expiration of a positive charge to a negative charge, because again, they're removing hazardous materials. And the basis of their schooling is as such on how to extract something energetically from something so there is no trace from the Almighty bentonite clay and other things on how those positively charged or negatively charged clays, because what is it? Something spewed out of a fucking volcano. So imagine how that absorbs the stuff, because again, it's kinetic energy. You've seen lightning discharge, and again, hydrostatic and blah blah blah. Those kinetic energies discharge. So you have one clay that give you positive, and one clay that will take away your negative. Like Palo Santo or say. Mm-hmm.
How it is.
Oh shit.
Couldn't
Inshallah.
work for her.
2 years from now, inshallah, then we'll have a septic and everything initially placed in. Because then that'll just be 2 seasons of work. Of good hard work. I'm saving. Inshallah. We find, like I was saying, a nice little spot that ain't got no water next to it. And we get the permit. Get the things schematic where they come out and they test and so forth, and we get it incorporated.
Oh shit, this is how official. Defense Intelligence Agency?
Yes, man. That's what I'm saying to you, dude. People don't comprehend the information that I show you, motherfuckers.
Employee resources. Let's see what it takes to be fucking. Yeah, you're one of them people. Because you got this man that has really interesting mannerism. And, you know, he's traveling 2 hours to provide the best, you know, of what he sees, of what's the best for his kids. Really blows.
Like I explained to him what he didn't see themselves. They said I didn't look at it that. You just moved to a place where, as you explained to you, like I explained to you, this place is Tahoe. All these houses here are people's away from homes. Otherwise, it's people's permanent homes. They don't see the other persons.
No.
They're all your parents, your mom's age, to past older age of your father.
Mm-hmm.
That are all writers and people that were the staff and other things of this area here. Back when it was, again, the sister city of Taiwan and hustle and bustle.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? That's why I always thought it was stupid, the shit that I would hear about what supposedly lived up here to the Geographic folks that I always met. Like Larry Bird and so forth. And other people that would come to our shop. They saw people that have changed the world, not on the forefront of changing the shit, but their egos, unless you actually read, they're not flashy.
Mm.
If you understand. But they stand out in a sense, like how I felt brother in Folsom, and we're having a conversation with a world-renowned doubter, been in the bottom of the pyramid and so on and so forth. Bringing us crystals from out the shit and sharing it with us. And coming to our property and going, what the fuck? And going, how the fuck are you going to that? You telling us you gotta go to that prepared for our property, and I'm going, okay. I wish COVID hadn't happened in a sense where I could sit down at your house and talk with you. Because I'm intrigued, like, what the fuck is different here? When you're at the Valley of the Sun and shit, you spend all this time at that thing. The whole time I wouldn't see him when he was over in Bosnia at the fucking Valley thing. To come back, give his time, come here for 35 minutes and gone. He made it 35 minutes. To where it tripped fucking Josh out. Because Josh looked into it and walked around him. I said, walk around with this brother, Josh. Everything you ever wish to know about some stuff. And the shit that you talk with my wife about. This brother's real deal. And he's the only person I ever talked with about spaceships. Then he looked at me like I'm stupid. And vice versa. shit that I pointed out to him is shit he was pointing out to us. And said, how you know that? I think I'm a dowser like you. But I just hear it from people. Openly coming out with it. But not saying that I'm a dowser. Because you're a dowser. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe Steve sure the fuck he wants to say, but what you're doing is the same as what I'm going to be able to do. The same as her. That's why I would like you to talk with him again. The aspect now with the relationship of the mindset you have, differently than the person that first met him and said, well, how old am I? What month was I born? I told you. That's from dowsing. So people don't comprehend. Is that guessing? You know what I'm saying? And every time he does such, it pulses. And you can feel that reflection as the scalar wave comes off and refract off you back in here. You hammered me for a fucking year, taking the front of our shop apart and putting it over the batteries and control units and antenna that are in the ground. That the only other person in my life that's seen or even thought of the shit is fucking that gentleman. Why the fuck would you do that if you don't believe with your soul? When you were annoyed and asked me. So I asked a lot for mercies and had someone come. Why I would specifically put our crystals on the spot that I did and always have those kind of conversations with persons over the top of either the input or the output. I've said things. And why that person was placed in that room over that antenna. Her plan on the other side. As when you experienced that in that room, how was it for you? You know? To you reading today's note, and so forth, and still getting annoyed when I go like this to you, and I go, I'm not doing this, I was just fucking saying it like that, dude. I wish I was recording that shit at the time. Like 99.9% of the time when I wish I actually had a camera system that worked in the fucking shop so I could record that stuff. Realities. So I fucking go see these fucking fuck with goddamn stuff, man. That's why I turned shit off, so I started seeing shit. When I go to sleep, my fucking alarm system fucking going off.
All of it.
I was like, what the fuck is that just moving around?
Oh, it did. But the one time that we did have the camera, no, it wasn't on the camera. The one time, or was it on the camera? Yeah, the one time that I saw that guy Brandon.
Yeah, what's funny about?
You were like, oh yeah, that guy does this and that. I don't know, I'm sure how you know if it's on your back. And it's like, you turn around and I saw the guy do that, like straight up. Just do that circuit, like it looked like a circus, you know what I'm saying? Like it looks out of like the normal behavior that somebody would have. You don't expect somebody to go out manipulating shit out of other people, you know? And so, like, the man did care not. Like, the people being pranked, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And they just continue with their own. Like, this guy did not care where he was at. Like, he had to do that.
But if you remember, what we give you was a worker working with people that have autism. At the time, before I give him that piece of stone, he told me he needed to work on that issue that he was having. The awkward ring that I engraved and laid into a piece of lapis.
Mm-hmm.
Let's speak on him about that.
No, I couldn't imagine that was in him. Like, I know it's in front of me, I'm choosing not to see it. Like, I don't know, weird thoughts are coming to my mind.
But yet you married Brandon. What Brandon had going on with him is what I had going on with me. It's how I could call it out on him.
Mm-hmm.
And tell you to be careful. Like where your friend that broke your shit. Telling you to be careful. You're attracting these type of lights and making it to where I don't feel safe with leaving you at the shop by myself. Like by yourself. You're not understanding what is here.
Yeah, because a couple times, what's his name? Remember Pepe? Would stop by like at 3, and when he would get out of work, I think, or 3:30 and whatnot, he would stop by in the other shop before he stopped coming. He would stop by and he always would ask this question. He's always like, "Is your man not here with you? Is your man not here?" Like he would always it was a thing, and I always took it like a machismo thing, kind of thing. But I also know that, like, I understand his other side of, like, his sensitive side of what we're talking about. So I can also take it on that note of maybe people commenting on things or making, like, it on their own sensitivity, like, making a point, but not in these, they're not talking about, like, in this realm, they're talking in the other realm. You know what I'm saying? Or do I make sense?
Yeah. But still putting into the sense of this realm.
Because I would see that's completely normal that you were there, but I never felt unsafe until like
why the abrasions, the way of our splitting with Pepe had happened in the manner that it did. Because I asked him to stop decompressing in the manner that he was with you because it wasn't nice in the sense of the way things were going. I didn't like that. I had that issue.
yeah. Interesting personality, but in the sense of I understand what you're saying.
I appreciate you, but every time that you come, you're decompressing to my wife in the manner that you want. I don't like it because she's decompressing to me in a manner that worse making us have fitna. So here, let me talk with you about it. Have a good day. I appreciate letting me make the things that I do. Other than that, we've grown away from each other. The decompressing way of your talking of the day is like talking about sports, which I don't talk about sports because I don't watch the shit. I play it, but I don't watch it. I don't keep statistics. So you're doing like normal men in the sense of the group hallucination of decompressing and complaining about your spouse the manner that you are. I don't do that unless my spouse is here. And I don't do it in a complaining way. I try to do it in an associative way of seeing how in your relationship, since you're complaining, how it fits in with my relationship since my wife is your friend. And I'm sitting here doing regalia and so forth for your family that's heirlooms for your kids and stuff you're making for your wife. But I can't sit here and do this if you're speaking in the manner that you will.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we had the fallout. discrepancy, but the him was the fallout, so I want to stop talking. It's worthwhile trying to talk with people going. Mind yourself if you're decompressing with other people, and it seems that it's the only thing in the manner of which you're doing such. Like I'll ask with you, who do you see me decompress to, other than to yourself, and talk with you after it's a time spell or whatnot's going by, where in a sense we're able to speak, or it might even go back into a fight, but it's still brought back up to you. Again, who do I have to compress to? I'm not going to talk to the bag, because that's what I see of social media and all that kind of shit. It's not the person I have a supposed issue with, or a person I have a supposed issue with what I was talking about, or with me or my action. Decompressing to another person, and having that person that doesn't know, if I don't give them the true account, which nobody does, you know, you're going to edify and get gratification from somebody that's going to make you look. You keep harboring some shit, it's like, dude, I don't like hearing what you're saying. Can you come with some different stuff? Because right now I'm doing lapidary work, and that just fucking put a blemish in what was fucking up my head. You keep coming over on center polish and shit and saying stuff. I'm not saying I want to hear you saying, but don't do it right now, because I'm doing lapidary work, and that shit in my mindset I'm not trying to answer.
Yeah, if you were to be able to change the channel, I am.
Exactly. The person get offended by that. I'm not trying to state that.
But it's just for your higher good too. Like, trust me. But one, like, you know, I get on his own too, and all you can think of is like of certain thing, and that's all it matters to you. And when you go around, like what I was doing with the heat, you know, and when I go around people, so the other day I did like Messina said something about she just woken up from a nap, and she came outside, and she was like, "Damn, it's hot," and I smiled at her, and I was like, "You're not gonna hear those words out of my mouth." And she was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Cause, you know, I got my fucking ear chewed on after when we got in the car," and her and Angel were laughing, and I was like, "Yeah, dude, like I understood where Ezekiel was coming from, like." That heat is contagious. You guys had made no comment about the heat, you know, and I'm coming here, and all I can focus on it's on the heat, which is making me more hot. You know, like right now, it's probably as hot as it was that day, but I'm not focusing on that. Like I just took it out of my forefront, but it was like one gets on one zone, or like I can get on Etsy something, and all I can think of is of that, you know. And when you go places, you bring that with you. And all you're sweating now is that, you know. So I can understand, but also understood to have around people that give you a different perspective, because all you need in that moment is to unplug from that, so you can come back with a different like head to it, you know. But the least thing you want to do is stop thinking about it. You want to keep sweating out because you think like somehow people are going to give you the answer, because that's what you're wanting, you know, like you want an answer, but really those people are not in the same in the mindset of resolving your issue. You don't want the solution that these people are going to give you anyways, because this whole they're resolving their shit and they don't have it solved out, you know, resolved. And so, and the approach that you're giving it, you're not giving the full picture either, so you're only going to get a resolution in the little bit of the optic that you're giving to the other person, you know. So all of that is playing into role. So you're only gonna get something out of it that is not. It's not really what it's for your higher good or in your best interest. So you can only trust that not in that zone or in the heat of that. All you can trust is that if this is a place that you come to, you know, for whatever reason, this is your house, or this is a friend's house, or this is a shop or meeting point that you come to decompress, all you can hope for is that you have surrounded yourself from those people that would facilitate that for you, which is a change of perspective. And you gotta trust yourself that you had made that choice beforehand, you know, not in that moment. And so you go to that place and you actually find what you're really looking for. Because like you're saying, if you go to a place and they let you keep talking to yourself, basically, and they're not even hearing you, they don't care, and they're not putting their senses to it, but they don't understand that still the words that they're saying, the person's saying, still impacting them, even though they're just like saying, yeah, feeding it or not, that's still being like put out. So it's not doing you no favor, and it's, it's like in a couple, if you're gonna bring something to me and say like, hey, these or that, like, yes, I can get blinded for a second, like ego blinded, and I can think, what the fuck, like, who the fuck he thinks, that he has the answers of this or that, but at the same time, it's like, why am I thinking of that if stupid of me to think that I'm keeping this person around me, if I not trust that this is the answer, like whatever, like what I'm looking for right now, that reflection that I'm looking for, that. So the same with your circles of friends or whatnot. Like you gotta trust that you have chosen that place beforehand. So when you're in those heat or in that moment, of like that focus, those people are gonna help you get yourself.
See, I suffer a lot for conjecturing or stating you're stupid.
Do you think I say that?
No. I just stated it's stupid or ignorance in a sense of wishing or lacking of the sense to learn. Stupidity. Ignorance. Of not wishing to hear what I was stating to you when one kept giving me the example of a business example, but yet, again, your stuff is in the personal account, and my social is tied to the business account, and you put in the business license, which still is attached to my social to the business account, and you're going to do a business loan with the business example, and I'm explaining to you, honey, I'm still the sole proprietor of the business. Regardless of you being on that thing, economic-wise, you need to replace me and me be where you're at, or I'm looking at the secondary. Well, I was saying you're being stupid and ignorant to see the facts and hearing me and what I'm trying to state to you, and still keep splitting hairs in the sense of, well, that's what is brother. But understand what I'm stating to you. They give me more energetics into rebuttaling what I'm stating than actually consuming the energetics that I'm saying to you. Of, yeah, it's all good what you're stating, but you're not hearing what I'm stating, right? You're doing a business loan and happen to show your economic liquidity for your personal business account. When the business loan would go into the business account. Or are you doing a personal loan? You know, in that mindset of hear what I'm saying to you. Because I'm still sole proprietor, control of the bank, which is looked at. You need to take me off. No, blah, 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 blah. Honey, no, you need to understand what I'm saying to you. Please stop. It's been like 10 minutes now. What the fuck am I trying to explain to you? We have not finished that yet. You need to be a sole proprietor before you initiate the shit with your parents, so that you're just seeing not my credit. Or it's not going to give you what you guys want. I've been stating this to you, especially since you've been ignoring me. And I've been saying this to you, so this to you 3 times this year. And I'm not saying it to you in the sense of whatever mind chatter might come into your head, but it's in the sense of this needs to happen because you've seen what has happened to me. I'm done. That's why I made that joke of when we were going to leave and I was going to get my passport. Yeah, fool, you want my passport? Then you have it. Go be me. Have fun with that. Right? Why would you want that to be looked at when you're getting your parents' house? If your husband's saying, I would sell my life and let some other stupid motherfucker deal with it in America, well, guess what? You're attached to that social. That's what's being looked at when you get these things looked at. Because you're not the motherfucker on the sole proprietor on the bank account. Huh? And they're not looking at your personal account. They're looking at what you're stating as your income. As you're saying it as your personal account or as a business account. Because to people, you're stating it's your personal account, but you run a business that does not look
fucked up because I go when
You
go into
comprehend
my
what the fuck I've been
personal,
saying to
so I
you?
gotta put it to the
As I've been illustrating to you to show that you
business
have an
bucket
income.
out of it.
And it's just saying that you have an income. Understand what I've been illustrating to you, because now you look the same as when we were trying to get an apartment. And they said, prove your income. We weren't doing it with a personal account, we were doing it with a business account. Because we're business. Businesses don't show the personal account. They show they have income. That's your personal. It's different. What is your liquidity of your business? It isn't a business account. That's why there's different business account person. And the other ones that go in it. That's what I've been trying to say to you. Please stop ignoring me. I am the sole proprietor of the economic side of that shit still. Because you haven't taken me off by us going to the store, the bank, and having me removed and replaced. Which has to be done with us in physicality. Unless we go to a Marysville thing, which I think closed, you're not going to be able to do what you were doing. Where you go in and you change the shit without me being there, fool. Because I'm the fucking sole proprietor. And you're the employee. You gotta switch me. You can't do what you was doing before, because that bank account, that Bank of America is closed in Marysville. Understand what I'm trying to say to you? Without rebuttals and all this stupid shit. Next time we go to Orville, or say we move the bank account to, or bank fucking branch to, paper signed that easy, it's done over. And the stress is just on your head if you just want to take it. Otherwise, right now, that's getting attached to my social.
Yeah, and I fucked up because I'm getting the deposit
Your
being
personal.
sent to both of my personal accounts. Because one is on the Chase, on the other one it's because I opened that one because of the grant, and because of the credit card. It's easier to pay that shit. So anyhow, I need to get on both sides and change the deposit.
As a business, so that you have recurring stuff. Otherwise, what are you doing? It'd be something my stepfather would say to you, because he ran his own business.
No, totally.
He had his personal, and we had the LLC, Teams Production, which he used for the co-op, besides being a non-profit, and paying taxes as a dealer. Not taxes for co-op shit. Taxes as a personal person, and as a business, and an LLC, cool.
Oh fuck! And Amazon too. I need to change in those 3 places. I'm gonna go tomorrow.
I don't wish to argue with you. I'd like to have more of a fight of, okay, henceforth me talking with you last October. You understand? And me talking with you about, hey, if you're finished finale now, decouple me so that you can excel at what you really like to do, credit-wise, so you can play the game, if you wish. Do you understand? I'll help you do it right, as I tried to tell you, as I watched my parents manipulate and do things, but illegally, not doing illegal shit, but legally and having stuff right. Otherwise, my crimes would fuck me up where I can't be bonded or get on things and title deeds or none of this shit. I explained to you I had to go over this with my ex. I explained to you where did we get allocated with my tax bracket that social is attached to, honey, or where they've stricken me with my felonies. Hello? They're the same as who? Henry and all them. You understand? Think about that, honey. Think about that real hard. Same as a veteran. That veteran's color. Only place he got to is the same place that I was, except in my social, honey. It was a fucking piss pot, dude. Stop for a lot at the man's mom. Beautiful lady. It's the only place she could rent. You understand? these resources, dude. And shit I've had to live to go through the stuff. You can have something in this place. And our kids if you wish to. Otherwise you're living in a false dream. We should have did what I said we shouldn't have done. And we didn't have this life, but we should have did the other way of me getting my payment. And our kids would have schooling and all that. Where this world's going. And where they, stated, our baby's gonna get what I got. What are they 9 years old to get put on an airplane and get flat with what they want? I said, what the fuck? Think about that now. Think about them words and what your husband said to you. Think about that now. I'd love to have that scene. Just to water that scene, honey. You have the ability to make it happen. The only way that can be done is, again, like I told Michaela, you gotta use your mama. You gotta use your mama. Social. Like Zeke and Nair. You go with your mama and you got everything in the world. You go as a nigga, you got nothing.
It's just point blank.
Point blank, nigga. Straight up. So, oldest woman plays stupid and play on the welfare shit, and I'm like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you? You wanna do that, then talk to your mama, because you ain't getting that on my shoulder. My mama did that to my shoulder already.
Yeah, like Evelyn was doing her daughter.
So,
putting bills on her name when that kid grows up. Already got debts.
well, yeah, she grows up, she's grown up now. She's a fucking senior in high school. Mm-hmm. She's been that long already. It's been 6 years since that. Evelyn was that way. It'll be 6 years right now. This year. This October, it'll be 6 years since she went. No, 7 years. Last year was the 6th year. Because we made it our 5th year when we moved out of the house.
I think we were into there
2015. Yes, that's what I'm saying. 6 years. She ain't gone. Nancy's 17. 17 or 18 now. She was 12. And she went into her baptismal. And then we still living here. So she's 12 years old. Yeah, she's going on 18 years old.
Damn, the other kids are teenagers too.
Mm-hmm. Major be 13, 14. 13 or 14 major. And junior. Antoine Jr. No. Antoine Jr. should be about 15. And major should be about 11. Manning's age. Standing there. You see the comments of my girl cousins and her Alexis and Timothy, or Alexis and Alana, mom and sister, or mom and daughter, commenting like and love on the picture of sister-in-law. And then, on that picture you're saying of Amber, those who commented on it,
You see,
is
ex-in-law,
is
sister.
Elena, sister-in-law, and daughter.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that are supposed to be helping my mom. Yeah, married mom. Now, my sole thing is, what happened to Timothy? Because because of that household, we was told what? So I hasn't, you know what I'm saying? So my whole thing still is, why they unfriended me with, what happened to Missy? Why did your sister move away? This and some other shit. To Amber coming in asking you for clothing to get made for a thing that she was working for. To Maurice coming in at the time. And he's saying, if you see what Maurice is talking about with me, what I've been explaining to you, you see that's Amber and Cece's issue. They tried making it work, and she's with this person. So, the 3 daughters, what do you think they're going through? Besides the kids that just left the house.
Well, so the daughters are probably thinking, well, Dad was an asshole, and Mom
Yeah, do they understand why Dad was an asshole?
Right, so they're just thinking that, that's what I'm saying, they're just getting that part of the picture.
The only thing that's being gratifying is...
They only got 2 kids, 2 girls though. 2 daughters, right? 2 girls. Sarah and the youngest.
Yeah. And Cece Jr. in essence is what I was thinking of.
Witnesses, yeah.
Spirit-wise. Oh, I said 3 daughters. But anyhow. Not knowing background of family, but then again, the codependent bond, since you and her talked. And you seem as such, what we were doing, you understand? And having so many, but being in an apartment as such, with that again, how all of us were done in my uncle's house. Splatter playing out. While stating, I don't wish to see our grandson's house that he's lived in turn into such. Because those who are raised in such raise and keep going, and not seen because one doesn't get checked by family or family members. Because how can you say that this is bad if this is how we was raised in? When I got out of jail. Yeah, cousin, come on. I can't do that, cousin. Yeah. Why not? That brings up too many memories. And why are you perpetuating it? Why isn't she stopping it? All the family members come over, boo boo boo. And so, no, I don't want to see that happen. So, when I get looked at like I'm stupid in my house, in my wife's place, that we work for Dad, I asked my wife, why is my brother-in-law looking at me like this when it's store dwelling? Otherwise, you know, and we have this issue of, what just popped up. And why? And what are we showing the kids? And how are you being here? And okay, cousin, you've been here enough or not, or are you going to pay for something or not, or what is that you bringing in or bringing up, because now there's an issue or a fight because things were talked about or not talked about. I'm so puzzled on the conversation with him about those things and then how it erupted into what happened with him. See what's going from there and asking my mom, and my mom's flipping the fuck out like she did. Okay, if it's just such, why are you telling me this, cousin, when your dad said he wasn't my dad? But you're saying he is, and now you're saying you just talked to your dad, and your dad's rebuttaling and afterglowing his initial words. You know? And I was always told, that Delphine's not either one. To what he said to me. To you sitting there, me stating what I said, and my cousin stating what he said. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna say that, well then how You gonna say, that's to my dad, and you say that's on my mom. Who the fuck's my mom? Right? You following the law? Because you was there alive. With it with me. Where am I? Right?
You would think you'd be just taken from somewhere?
I don't know. I try to ask a motherfucker what kind of weird ass mind games you're trying to mind fuck somebody on. What do you get from it? What do you get from it? You know what I'm saying? What do you get from it? Is there something fucked up in your relationship going on right now where it's like, okay, I'm gonna drop this gun and see what happens in your relationship? What the fuck? What do you get from something like that? It's like when we ask my mom, why don't you ask your fucking brother-in-law? Why this motherfucker say you know me? Which don't make no sense, because if you're not my mom, how the fuck is Frank my dad? If supposedly if he's the one that had sex with you, you become my mom. Wouldn't that make you my mom? That's who they're saying my dad is? Which the person that had sex with you? That maybe? Or did he have sex with somebody else? How'd you end up with me? You know what I'm saying? So you bring up the name, somebody pull the car over, act how they do. But still, it's just like, what are you talking about? So again, what do you get? Because it's not like I haven't had a conversation with before. Why just now you statement? Right? I don't know. I was 5, 7 years been trying to figure that one out. So again, if one knows supposedly the stuff that you explained to us on Thanksgiving, then why is there a detective getting involved? Why isn't CPS getting involved taking the keys from your sister? You know what I'm saying? Why aren't you stepping in and helping your nieces and nephews? That's why your dad took me in. What's wrong? What's wrong? How come you ain't an uncle? You're the blood kin. Interesting. You sure about that? What you telling me? Why ain't she doing something? What's Anton doing? Do you know that is going on?
I don't know. I thought we would kill him.
But I'm saying, Evelyn, smacking the kids. Because CC didn't say that it was him. He said what? I'm supposed to beat the shit out of them kids.
Oh, I thought you were saying when. Oh, well, it is
What?
related.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It is tied. Yeah.
What aren't you following?
I thought you were talking about when Timensi had come out and said that
Yes, I
Lenr's
am.
husband. Well, but
And we were at Cece's house at Thanksgiving, and Thanksgiving we were told what? Why Timothy came out and said what the fuck she said.
yeah, because her mom. I had forgotten about that because her mom had.
Henceforth from me stating, I wonder if the dad understands or fucking even picked up that that's what's going on.
But what's your cousin's name?
Evelyn?
Yeah, but Evelyn didn't got hit by her dad, did you?
No. Unless we was being bad. And got her ass whooped, we wouldn't get beat or smacked for no reason. Mentally dumb shit was put in her head. What, physicality? No. I don't know shit like what CC described what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There's too many people in the alleyway that would fucking punch or lost some kids. school and other things like that was too much involved in their life in the sense of for Maurice. CC went stupid shit with gang stuff. He was gonna get drafted for football. Maurice, baseball. You got fucking people in and out of the house all the time. Lane and shit did fucking. I was tripped out that she got on dope because she had fucking cool shit going for her, like Lisa. And all of a sudden it just Cody Penny shit. Started getting something, and next thing you know, the heart chakra not happening there, and I don't want to fly away. Lenny got hooked on tweet. Same thing with Lenny, Lisa for a little bit. Fucking Maurice when the gang shit. CC stepped away, did like saying like, yeah, I'm not talking to none of you motherfuckers. You guys got me fucked up. I'm gonna be fucked up by myself over here. That's what you see up there. So you see at their child's house, where big brother got little brother.
It's very good. What's his name? Caleb said, gotta pick up his brother, but then he said in plural, I got them for the weekend. Who's them?
The babies. Plus his family. Must be the situation they worked out after not asking us for help, but getting some kind of monetary gain or whatnot to get that appointment, but him not having work. It's the establishment they have set up.
But they already had their appointment. They were just late on rent.
How long the little brother been going there? You understand what I'm saying? If the last time of talking with them about things is such with family, where was this child or children at during the Mason's first birthday? Wasn't done when they were schooling. This a couple years back, so the kid would have been a freshman, if not in 8th grade. Where was he at during the nephew's birthday? When we met the family, trying to figure this one out. I believe that was the mom. Where was the brother at? Like I'm saying, the routine that they have, I try to explain to him, seeing himself in the future, of saying, take this time when you're in Oklahoma to make what? Make it a routine that when you come back here, nothing can fucking shake your stuff. Otherwise, you're gonna come back and you're gonna fucking homogenize with everybody else's bullshit and you're gonna have no family life. Well, why do you think I said that to him? Build up something out here where you have the foundation of your own family talk, so you don't come out here and direct other people's bullshit. You know, lose what you got. Just get back on the social media bullshit and the whole fucking paradigm you was on before you left. And come back and get back to it like a dope fiend. Like dope fiends, when you get back on the horse, it's a lot rockier. And your tolerance is gone. So you might die in the first shot, so we hanging out and where's our time? You see it in the dowsing of both of them. Where's that cultivation, what I was saying, all these long talks, stating such communications, like Chris and Monique up there saying, you know, he was fulfilled like me when I met you. It was like, man, there's no point in doing that. Everything in the bag, why you try to compare yourself to another person that I'm saying that Heather's less than you, but it's Heather. Erica's Heather. Erica's Erica. Heather's Heather. And you're you.
Heather's Heather. Heather's Heather. Heather's.
It's Heather to you. But you're you. Not compare yourself with somebody in the sense that, to me, I've not ever, in my youthness, because you're patience, and patience with each other, we've been able to communicate in a sense that I've only been able to obtain inebriated. And it's nice to be inebriated in this drunkenness with someone in sobriety. And be able to communicate. And not to have some special occasion. You know what I'm saying? Like, one forgets that, and I try to figure out how the fuck you forget that if every person you meet that's on a trail like ourselves in communications state, that's the key, is talking. And one states, I don't like talking and all this shit like this, it's like, okay, if you don't want to talk, then the other result is fucking what? No talk, or no talk in the sense of not even saying anything when you're talking to somebody, just fucking talking shit to a person and see what come out. It's like, fuck you, ah. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's see how you react with that. In these different situations. Are you gonna be acting like the other person?
I truly, when I ask you about Heather, I truly, ask in a matter of comparing myself, but with the approach of, I find you interesting, whatever you ever found interesting, I'm interested in. I already met Erica. I have only read Heather's reading stuff, so I asked, like, it has to be an interesting person if you at some point in your life, which you have not in your essence fluctuated that much, you were interested in the person. It's normal for me to show interest and to want to know about the person because I'm interested in yourself.
Yes, and it was illustrated. It was
I'm
hard for
not by no
someone.
means is comparing myself to the person.
But in the manner in which it was asked and so forth, again, the afterglow, we're not going to get that. In the context of what it was when the fire was lit and the asking when it was very first ever asked to me, in the manner that it was put, I ask you, don't compare yourself, because again, the context of what we speak, even years back when it was first asked in Tahoe, we had talked more than my ex-wife, sober, than on drugs. I can't speak for her. I can speak for myself in the sense of the misunderstanding and communications on self, because I did not have the communication skills at the time. I would fucking drink. And I would do as you tried to claim Tassa Tassa was for. But I didn't have the communication skills. Neither did she. Or the patience for each other to try to understand what the fuck we were saying to each other. Unless it was a heated moment where we were taking fucking Molly. And oh my god, everything's wiped away, but then as the fucking low goes away, we find ourselves in the same dance again. For a couple of months. And doing the roller coaster ride, as you stated, and it was going up and it was down. And the low was low. Why? Because we fucking took drugs and our melatonin and serotonin are gone. We gotta take 2 or 3 weeks to fucking come back. You guys are raising kids and going to work fucking 6 days a week. How the fuck am I gonna have a conversation like I do with you? In this context, and it being fucking actual. And being able to sit right now and actually be pinpointed on it. And I have a bazillion other motherfucking things in the head. Why ask you, why can't you fucking center on something when we don't got all that shit? Because it's gonna be a fucking hell for you. When you have a child, you can be like, gee, oh my god, I can't do nothing to the fucking kid. And it's like, how the fuck were you born? How did the human species get to this point? Where you can't do nothing for yourself? Because you had a kid. How did we survive as a species to get to this point? We're supposedly be fucking unable to do some shit. When your grandparents and great grandparents used to spawn, used to be in line. Can't have the shit we got now. somehow here we are. You know what I'm saying? Somehow here we are, alive and fucking well. You know what I'm saying? But no, we're gonna say we need all this shit. And it's like, why? Motherfuckers made it to here without the shit. So no, honey, that's what I'm illustrating to you. In those moments, again, that's how Nair came, because we had one of those moments of fucking alhamdulillah, I'm not gonna cheat on you anymore, fucking, we made up this stuff and so on and so forth, but here parents are illustrating and, oh shit, you guys made up, you both kicked the fuck out of our house because you accepted this man that you're married, that you have a child with, but he cheated on you. So you make us look stupid because you got back with the man that you're pregnant by with. And he's your husband. Get the fuck out. Interesting talk. I don't think the talk meant anything because now we're kicked out. And we're at the shit of, well, I was gonna have an abortion, but you guys talked me out of it, and now we're having kids, but now I'm kicked out because I accepted getting back to the stupid motherfucker that cheated on me. Now we're in the house on our own, and it's like, okay, let me go to work. Here's my shit. Let me do what I can, try to fucking get you off my ass. But we never talk. Child comes, postpartum. No talk. Lifting efficiency on my side, lifting efficiency on that side. Done. There is no fucking non-evolving in a conversation. It's just the pits of hell we communicate. It's like, so yeah, I'm not trying to do no shit like that. Okay, can we talk on this? And there's no comparison because I haven't had anything. Another woman that I had a child with, I'm drinking alcohol with her. And we're talking about how fucked up her family is, and I'm trying to go, huh? And she's making fun of my family. I'm making fun of with her. It's intriguing. And we were talking about the youth as children. Erica is my fucking teenage years into my lower 20s. Heather in my lower 20s up until almost 30. You I met at your age. And I said, I'm done with that shit, dude. I want to grow up. I want to know my kids. I want to know my kids that I may have with you. I don't have to do all this shit that I fucking had to do with these other people and realize it's fake. Can we have something real? Can we build something that will last? No? Fuck you then. I'm cool by myself. Like I told you. If you wish to, it's a whole lot of motherfucking work. But you'll enjoy it. And it seemed like I'm enjoying it when I'm explaining to you something. But no, if I wasn't, as you try to say, why the fuck I want to be here? I'm not a sadomasochist, but I am in love. Well, if I'm in a bondage shit like we're learning about sister now. Self-expression of self, inside. What the fuck is going on in your head? Is your fucking... That's why Facebook said, yeah, you can give me 2 more weeks off of work. Fucking free or a month. Let's see what else that we've injected into your head. What are you going to come up with? Yeah, like that. Well, your mom's like, what the fuck? Well, your husband keeps going, sister, come on, dude, let's talk. What's up with you? Are you fucking bumping clams, or you forget fucking somebody in the ass with a dildo? What the fuck's going on? What's going on? Because it's going to erupt out of you. And it's coming out. Be happy. We're scratching your itch, but then again, if it's showing in such manner, Just are you working on your stuff that you need to as you're doing your yoga? What's filling your head as you're doing stuff? Where that character comes out in expression. It's like a movie watching or in a sense of something. It's like me playing my war game because I'm surrounded by this. A little bit of negativity in my life, right? With stimulation, if you understand from the Bukowski video that I uploaded and had you, what would be the stimulation that sisters wishing to achieve? Or counteract, in the sense of, say, noise canceling earphones. In the sense of someone would go watching a terror movie because they're desensitizing themselves. You understand? His mom's asking us somebody to go hang out in a sense of something could be a double-edged sword. Especially if one's just now seeing that side of sisterhood. That's all that's there with the Kardashians and bullshit. You don't want to cultivate such if one doesn't understand where it's coming from. Understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
One can become a yogish teacher of peace, footsteps of peace, easily. In that, without. Depending on how one sees the ability to get clients or a person to connect with the yoga. Working on what the fuck is that goddamn kids that can't well if you lost a parent, family member, so on and so forth. They're always cultivating this bullshit of connection and pain. That's how do you become gay in a machismo household of Argentina? What is that man taken on? Your family friend that mom wants sister to fly around with.
Because their dad was an asshole.
Yeah.
Well, like he was
The
very.
associativeness, understand what I'm asking? If sister only hangs out with gay folks.
His dad was always like the cool.
If sister always hangs out with gay folks, male or female, understand what she took on from in the household. As again in Argentina, to be a rich man in a family that gives you prestige, what would, in a sense, turn you into a terrorist? Comprehend what I'm asking? What I mean by terrorist is how do you read the Bible and blow yourself up? So how would I, if I'm a rich man in a patriarchal society, become gay? If that's a shun. You understand? And just now, as I brought up the conversation last year with Momo, hey, it's interesting that they're changing your language with this to incorporate what? Feminine context. But you don't speak that, Mom, because you speak what I've been trying to get your daughter, youngest, to keep in her knowledge, because you speak proper. I was stating that this isn't proper because College Click will spin your text has accepted this shit, so it's actually proper. But yet, this is one of the reasons why I was asking, Mom, how come when you're voting the people you work with and hobnob with, you've never fucking put this context in because you have 2 daughters and you're a woman yourself.
Yeah, like what I remember from their dad was his dad was the one that would take us. He had boat. We would go fishing.
Educated in a sense, no disrespect to Selena, but the educated one that gets talked to differently had rebutted that to Mom the way your mom said yes. My daughter-in-law says it in that way, feminine context, because Cotty has to understand that language because she's a doctor. Which doctor Latin is the same as the Latin that your mom speaks in the motherfucking courtrooms. You understand?
The ducks like that because she just talks like that.
No, because she's an educated woman.
But the todes when you instead of saying todos, or because
She's an
todos.
educated woman, and again, last year when I brought this up to you guys to talk about it, it became a Spaniard-accepted colloquial word for your language, not something not accepted anymore from your mom's generation. It is cottage generation, which is your brother's generation, which is first generation after your mom and dad, accepting and pushing this as not rhetoric, but as acceptance and equality. Henceforth, me asking how this little sister not know this, bring this to mom's generation, because my generation, which is the same as older brother, equality of indigo to teach the crystalline children, we're breaking in both paradigms. It's interesting that I say that to you, in that day, family hears such, and I talk to you about it. And now, this year, you got a woman appointed for that very fucking thing in your country, in Buenos Aires. For the linguistics of implementing that,
Vicente was speaking like that.
and so on and so forth. He's not getting it from your father, or your father or mother, or his father or stepmother. He's getting it from his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up and hello. With him speaking such, he is what? From mother, changing dad, changing siblings, changing lineage. Understand his generation, why he has such a big heart, all the things he's scanned and seen, and his issues, and why he talks to Wani. His father is Wani. And he talks to so forth with grandma and grandpa in the manner that he does. So, okay, we got this going on. But you understand. Because of that very thing that we were pointing out to each other about my issue, how you got with the man and such, to it rippling down to our nephew was seeing, like it would be the same with our children, and I've seen with mine from my own, of I don't need a friend, I need my father.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thing of understanding the difference on what hurts kids and not even being there. As I've noticed through the times of the clients of my parents to my own, the co-op and so forth, and through our business, and my friends have seen this such things again in my algorithm. I've seen your project, seen this pattern, and going, okay. If you're about seeing the community and we're talking about moving here, let's open up. Something that happened back in the old days. You know? Yeah, it's interesting though. With this asking, associative of sister is mostly persons in a sense that are shunned because of the way of what they love. What does she take inside to associate with such? The innocent. Because for me, I had different friends as such, like Danny and other people, but it didn't make up the bulk of who I knew.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
There's something there. Something there that she's showing you like the Kamisada.
Well, I'm pretty sure that my brother and I paved the way for her to fucking come out and do whatever the fuck she wants, because we have already fucking...
I'm not saying she's gay or anything like that.
If she is, I'm
Just
saying
stating
she has never really done...
There's something there to where my mother, when she had me, when I was raised, like, why I had to talk to Thomas and the other kids that I could tell were just chemically induced or just being weirdos. Just experimenting, I'll just say. My mom had more gay friends than heterosexual friends that she hung around with. asking why is Lule doing what she doing. I'm saying anything happened to her, just asking. So I had other friends and such. It's like Crystal, Harry's sister. All her friends are gay, nigga. Even older women. I watch motherfuckers from 12 years old to adults now, older than you. You understand? And yes. Okay. Parents don't want to act stupid. But it's like, you ever talk to your kid? If nothing happened to her, why should she go that way? Well, the man that she was with turned into a fucking transvestite. Here at this older age, Danny. It was a man. What people call a fade in high school, stalker law. But he was with my sister-in-law at the time. I'm going, how the fuck is he gay? And then I'm asking how she get with the older lesbian chick that snatched her up in high school or sophomore year. Been with women ever since. I don't know. Like head and daughter never accept her daughter and talk with her. Trying to work fucking my figure or so. Seeing how you look that way. Because all her friends she hang out with like that. Her sister ain't hanging with nobody like that. Michelle ain't hanging with nobody like that. And then my mama, her friend Kim, Shanti, all the people that you heard me talk about, they was all trans-dressed fucking gays with my mom's man. Cross-dressing other things. If not, just straight gay. Uncle Thomas and Gary used to be one of the first people I watched die of fucking AIDS. They worked for Levi Strauss. In Oakland. I used to go see him all the time. Family people and Eddie. First people I see die of AIDS, man. It's horrible. They both gay men. I ain't ever watched nobody gay that I was raised with be like kids now. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. That's just me. Why I asked? I'm like, you see me? Hey, you ain't gay. That's how fucking week later you calling talking about you was drunk and kissing the girl. What the fuck are you gay? Talking about the girl took advantage of you. What the fuck? When you trying to fuck a friend? There's a guy. Who's trying to fuck the old lady in the back where you're saying? I don't know what the fuck y'all doing. The lady you were singing with.
Yeah.
No, it's just too much. I need to work on that shit. Y'all gonna be doing that? I do not want to know you. This is the shit that I grew up out of. And I'm not trying to have you guys emulate no bullshit. Around me. No, it's not cool. I gotta build a community up around you, otherwise you see motherfuckers get took out left and right. And you're like, I'm watching something here, honey. You ain't paying attention to all the kids and other things like that that we were talking to and other things now all of a sudden know each other. I'm feeling a weird funkiness going through these kids and picking them out. I'm gonna put my foot down on that shit. That motherfucker should have done that for us when I was little kids, so yeah, nobody did it for us, I'm gonna do it for you motherfuckers. No. Nope, nope, and no. What the fuck? On with that shit. Y'all playing with fire. Y'all playing with fire. Y'all get woke up and turned out. Better wake up and fucking do your prayers and shit that you're supposed to be doing. And stop fucking around. You know? Anybody fucking gonna be a brain surgeon, man? Come on, man. Think about that. Yeah, inspire a young woman to become a fucking brain surgeon, man. Thinking somebody had to explain to you what they did. The woman took on becoming a brain surgeon.
Probably be me one that needs brain surgery too. That's probably doing that.
Yeah. I ain't gonna tell you what.
I need to be telling you doing the surgery.
I ain't gonna tell Maria what you did. I ain't that type of person. If you want to be an adult and tell the woman, go ahead. Otherwise, yeah. That's why I got a lot of secrets. I watch people going, damn, man. Lucky I'm ain't like my mom where I fucking just when I'm mad at you. I'll let you walk around and wonder what I'm gonna do. Fuck with you. Or else you fuck with yourself. I didn't ever forget how you did. What the fuck I said to you while you get the fuck out. I'm back to my game. Watch me play? Better go and enjoy the rest of your high. Motherfuckers. How the fuck I know you're on acid? This cause fucking you know how many drugs supposed drugs out there? Which ain't drugs, just acid, mushrooms, natural shit. And the plasma that I make, yeah, I know what you're doing, fool. That's why I moved the shit earlier in the day. As you noticed, as I noticed, as you noticed that it was moved. That's why I moved the shit. Her face was crazy, yo. She was like, but I didn't move like this, and I was looking through your eyes, and it just fucked her up, dude. So I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna tell Maria. But you can tell her. So I don't want to have this conversation with you, man. What the fuck are you doing? You're doing what? You wasting my ass. You're doing what now? Are you serious? Fuck. Oh my goodness. Okay, well here, let me talk with you about that. Since you did that with my shit, I used to do that, and that's how my first child came. Why don't you learn how to cultivate that energy? Hold it within, and you get a whole lot in your life done. And so it's coming to it. I blame everybody that they doing some shit, because young lady is aggravating that you keep coming to the house. You keep coming home to our house that we share with you that your mom and my wife stayed inside. And you keep talking about getting high. You're supposed to be going to college. I ain't never been to college, but goddammit, you're supposed to be learning something, not how to get high. Amazing to have her brother come back into the shop and explain that to us. Yeah,
I feel like if she would have just stayed a little longer.
UC Davis.
We were all starting to feel like a natural high anyways.
Young lady going to UC Davis. Neurosurgeon. Oh, beauty. Right, somebody's asked, well, how the fuck you gonna learn how to do gardening if you're doing it online? So damn, you went from that little young lady to fucking, you gonna play in people's brains? Alright. Fucking go there, I see you doing it. You got the aptitude for it. You just need to get that bullshit out of your head where you kept saying that shit to me. And I was just like, dude, it's disgusting to me. You're a beautiful soul, you keep putting yourself in a stupid ass position trying to explain some shit on why is guys look at me like this. I'm looking over here because I'm like, my wife's dressed like this. She's my wife. What the fuck you dressed like this in the house with us? Would you sit in where you is? I ain't gonna look at you because you look fucking barely old as my child, but where's your respect on yourself? With me trying to talk with you as a peer, but then now I'm looking at you as my child because I'm like, dude, you need to straighten your shit up. Like, you gonna get kicked the fuck out the house because my wife gonna say something to you. Nah, I'm gonna say something to you because what are you doing? Because this ain't work. Or you was talking about all the shit you used to go through. Don't do that shit you doing over there like a goofball over here. Because I'm gonna smack you. I wouldn't even fuck put my hand on you and ask you what the fuck you trying to do. To yourself, young lady. I got a wife. I ain't trying to fuck with you. Why are you presenting yourself in such a manner? What's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? I see you like my daughter. What the fuck is in your head? Doing what you doing? Are you okay? Like, are you sick? You're younger than my wife was when she wasn't even doing no stupid shit like what you doing. Man, are you serious? I will literally fucking smack you. And ask you what the fuck are you doing? And then call your mama up and explain
Why you going back home?
why you going back to your house. And hopefully she smacked the fuck out of you. And ask you what are you doing to yourself? But alhamdulillah, that shit's gone. Hopefully, inshallah. Is what she's going with, hopefully, those things that we're working on apply in that. That's what I'm saying, like, that thing. So I'd love to sit down and talk with Thomas and see what's going on with him. He's been back in the area for a couple of years. Almost the second year now.
I think he's...
He moved back? He was in Chico?
No. I think he's somewhere in the Bay Area.
Last message I seen, he told me that he was in Chico. He wanted to talk. I wanted to find out what's going on with him.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Did you say he had a boyfriend and stuff like that? I want
A girlfriend.
A girlfriend?
Yeah, I said he's in the profile picture with a blonde girl and a girl.
Wait, what?
A girl that is blonde and a girl, like little girl. There's 3 people in profile picture. That's all I know. Profile picture, okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna assume and think that it's with the woman, but
Me neither. But it would just follow with the conversation that we're having.
yeah. Why busting them out when we're trimming? Cause I'm like, bro, if you were where you were right now,
I remember you saying that, and I was like, is he cute? Tripping? Like, Thomas, he's so gay. I'm like, no, dude, the way he was looking at you, like, that's not a way that you look at somebody when you're gay.
No.
It's like,
I ain't never seen no gay person that do no look like that and express the biophosphorescence that I've seen. Be it male or female. That's why I explained it to him.
Because I was relating to him. Because he was gay.
Yeah, I used to do that when I was younger too. And I couldn't, lie anymore. I'm not gay. Fuck. You don't do it so much. I did it with a couple of chicks, a couple times where it was like, yeah, but then it's like, again, somebody sees you that knows you're not, not in the sense of happy, but you're not homosexual in the sense like in the same sex. And I was like, yeah, covered blown. It was like playing a virgin. Only works once. Tried it a couple times. I was dirtbag. Can't do it in your hometown or nothing like that. I did that in Venice Beach.
With women you talk is...
Venice Beach, and that's how you catch predators.
Physiological.
That's how you catch the predators. Cause it's like, okay, I don't want to take your virginity. I'm just gonna give you clean like this. Who's gonna take my virginity, or you're one of those go playing people? It's not sex. It's special. I want you to save that for a special person. Okay. Talk to the mic. Stop, Rob. It's like, yeah, you're a predator. But who's the predator?
Yeah.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Fulfilling one weird ass need for the next, but not fulfilling anything other than being along to the way bed for a gym. And creating fucking ends and so forth for you. Making you an end and creating more.
Making a void, feeling it, feeding it.
Filling the void with more jubilees and so forth. That don't do good zikkers for you. They do bad zikkers on you. Because they wish to be here with you. And want more of them. So you keep doing it. That's how fucking porno and shit gets addicted. You are making entities. But people don't comprehend that. Henceforth me stating when I did this a figure. Stop what you're doing, bro. Put the porno down. And Allah will bless you with a child. Went straight for the neck on him with that one. He said, what? I said, you heard me, nigga. Stop watching porno. Hooked you up. You give a fuck what the doctor said to you. You're gonna have a baby. Talking to wash you down stuff. The only issue is it's in your head, nigga. There's nothing wrong with your wife. It's your head. Coming from another man to a man. Stop doing this. This is what's going on. This is what you're doing. Change this in your diet. You cultivate this. Oh shit, you got a baby. Talk good. So that's having a balance done, and you reaching out and saying the doctors told us we can't have kids. What are you doing? That's why I asked you to think about that. Besides scanning a child in the womb, you help create a child. And a woman instead, she can't have kids. And a man that can't conceive. And you got a child. That bothers me and worries me because the income of that family is attached to my social. And with this stabilization, it's really bugging me the last couple of weeks. I had to figure something out, as I told you this, that I'm in a conundrum. Especially after the child being born. If I end this, that family dies. But then I have a risk of some bullshit happening because if things change and that child comes out a different manner and is associated with the thing, I will end up in jail.
Yeah, they're not kidding around.
You know what I'm saying? The things just had my guts bound for the last 2 weeks. Fucking terrified, bro. I just don't know what to do. I keep doing Zucker roll off, but you gonna get that stuff in the jail going. And not mess with those mercies, cause shit, next month it'll be 3 years. I'll be 3 years sitting in a cell. If I lost that case. Waka waka. Lessons. Run the butterfly again. That book you was reading, you can check it out though. It's the KELEA book and other things like that. Yeah. help you understand stuff if you wish to. Hear people talk about stuff I've been talking about for fucking 100 years. Ain't been proven. That's why I say, what's wrong with people? What the fuck them people's mindsets are when they living like we was, but their lives were cannibals and shit, you know? How come nobody do stuff like that no more?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Where'd the aptitude of fucking frontal lobe go on people? If the persons they talking about, and where we get the electrical stuff from, like I was talking to brother, if it can't be proven, and supposed people back at that time, before it was supposed common knowledge, or a person's common knowledge, was it the same with fucking journey electrician? It's funny they say such, but a supposed journey electrician can't make the circuit boards or a breadboard. Just off the top of their head. That's engineering. That's not a general electrician. There's a different mindset of encompassing, because you're coming off of an engineer that has already figured out the amps, watts, so on and so forth, of what this wire can take its capacitance to its ohms to fucking you need size 8 or a size 4. Or your shit's gonna melt. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
General electrician can do like say simple fixes and stuff, put your box in, put in a 120 or a 240 or a 220 box. Knowing that you gotta put another bridge over to amplify, like what you do with the battery. Your 220 comes from your 110, which is 60 hertz. By doing another bridge over it, you understand, on the box over by over. The washing machine shit is, that was that plug, is a 220 plug. There's another bar in it that we're doing just like the battery here. I'm going from a 6 volt to a 12 volt. Multiplying, by doubling it up, putting one back into itself. So that bar, where you see it, where the 220 is, there's 4 bars in there instead of 2, which gives you your 110. Separated out in the breaker. It's like multiplying these into themselves. Coming from 6 to 12, we're at 24 volts there. So we have 8 6 volt batteries. Done in the wiring diagram, so that multiplies.
Yes. The general electrician would only know to do that, but not to put together like a configuration.
The actual engineering of the actual fucking breaker box itself.
Yes.
What constructs such? Again, the breadboard.
Would know to plug and play to it, but
Again,
not
the breadboard came from MIT engineers in the 1800s making breadboard, first breadboard. You got from Radio Shack. You can't get anymore because they closed fucking Radio Shack.
Yeah.
That came from MIT engineers. Yet, with general knowledge of stuff, someone figured out by looking at bread, what I call a breadboard, poking holes. Yeast. Things in it. Like paper. Simple aptitude. But where's the association of such people nowadays? L.E.N.R stuff. Gentleman that shows sympathetic vibration. Fucking shit ran off the person's mind. Built in the 1860s by a person himself. Make electricity. Same with fucking Albert Ravens, peace be upon him. His electric plates, first radar device, made in the 1890s by him. Every person that made the stuff was by them. The wires were made by them. Where's people doing that shit now? The vacuum tubes were made by them.
Yeah, and it hasn't been that long.
The stuff from
for all that knowledge to be completely gone and eradicated.
All the people that were making their own transformers and cars and engines and batteries and fucking all this stuff. What happened to those people? What happened to that knowledge? What happened to that aptitude?
Because not only that, but us going around and being able to talk in that same plane. You know, because like Tony, he knows off the top of his head what 1000 is. that man knows it. He works with electromagnetic frequency. He sees it, you know. But he's not going around talking in that manner, you know, or seeing the world in that manner. So every other person that you know, they have some form of knowledge of that because of the kind of work that they do. It requires here to have that. Like it's being borrowed from it, but it's being somehow put out like science fiction movies, you know, then it's put out to given back to you chewed, and so you don't know exactly where it came from, so you can't really go around propagating this knowledge, you know what I'm saying? But because of something happened with the amplitude of people aren't looking back, even though like they're giving it chewed to you, somehow one is not taking the time
to look back and
to
check
look
it.
back and you know to then have that
And actually
foundation.
see if it's a fact, which is nothing more than a hypothesis not proven wrong. If there's a way to prove that the hypothesis is wrong, then it's not a fact.
Because basically it's like there's been a generation of makers and now it's got a generation of consumers. Of people just consuming what other people what they're being told that is for fact.
Yes.
And not
that's why you got
nothing
the
is being created.
wireless charging pads, which were supposedly sold to us as new when it was some shit that came out 110 years ago. Along with the four-wheel drive cars or electric cars.
Yeah.
Those have been around, came out fucking 1900.
Yeah.
They even had a steam-powered car, an electric-powered-driven car. And all the shit that we have now, but we're being told it's just new. Well,
but forget of what you worked and
why
now
did we have
consume this and one
batteries?
only thing that is working for me. I'm gonna tell you what to consume because it's not just consumers. Sorry.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
It's consumers well.
Well, I just find I think it's like dangerous because it's just consumers of certain paradigm too, not in general. You know, like people are not going out on finding what is the best for whatever their solution is for whatever it is they're needing to resolve. People are just short-handing themselves and paying really high dollar for shit that ain't worth what they're paying for, and it's not even resolving their issues. But it's like you see it with solar panels, or you see it with for whatever it is.
The best thing is that I shared
batteries.
with you. No, it's called rare earth magnets. Why they stopped giving me the fucking neodymium magnets for free like they used to at the computer shops and at the recycling. Why would they stop doing that when I pointed out to you? Always go after the older computer towers. Why? How thick were the rare earth magnets in those compared to newer stuff? How thick are they?
Big. They were like the ones that are shaped like a U, right?
And they were off the hard drives. And how thick of platinum is on those hard drives, on the old ones, compared to the shit that they give you now. But the stuff now is more expensive. But you had more material in the old stuff. You know what I'm saying? And again, we send our e-waste off, but if we're sending that stuff back, and the magnets is the thing that makes all this shit run, what are they doing? That's why I used to get all the magnets and explain to you what they's for, what they is. Well, them fools still actually don't know what a magnet is. Besides, fucking United States being 30 years behind. Somebody that says, y'all ain't worth my time no more. You know what I'm saying? All they have to do is stop shipping us magnets and we can't do nothing. People don't understand how important them things is. Why it's literally national security for us to figure out how to make our own shit. And just simple magnets. Or those rare earth minerals that you scan, that I show, that I know how to make. Well, we don't gotta pollute our environment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because that shit down there on this street or down there, it's ridiculous. Seriously. That's the biggest generator power in the city. Standing right there next to housing. No. Like, I'll be going down to the city if I would be renting there and be like, give me my money back. Like, this shit is causing me all kinds of issues right now. Like, I can't sleep with a refrigerator on, Ezekiel. Are you kidding me? Having that shit right there?
And 3 diesel generators with fucking, like I said, they got, it's what's powering with those hydro plants down. Otherwise, they're gonna have brownouts everywhere. Yeah, them being stationed all over the place. But people don't realize.
People need to become more conscious of that. I really don't think that people know.
That's why I was pointing out to you.
That's where their power is coming from.
From fuel. Fossil fuel.
And then you got what? Biden telling them out there in the port that they gotta produce more and more as they're trying to tell people.
To quit your consumption.
As they're trying to go out and say people that they're fucking pushing for the Green New Deal and whatever the fuck, whatever bullshit.
Electric cars. Well, how are you gonna do it if you can't still? The cities right now being ran on fucking diesel fuel generators by PCD trying to compensate because of the power that's not being generated. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is all these solar panels and fucking wind and so forth. But I don't know. Again, your vidrium and so forth that they state, if you look it up, permanent electric membranes, as I illustrated, and so forth. The more expensive ones are made with rubidium and platinum, but they're making it now with different metals. But yet, only because of their charge. The negative positive, which is sending an inert gas over it because of friction. And its charge, it adds to the yttrium, which already has its charge, and converts it into electricity. It's really interesting. But that mineral's hard to find. Yeah, a bunch of, in a sense to where the process of making it, you can glaze over how they do the fucking high frequency things and you got them.
On demand. That's so trippy that these brother worked on the mind. What ain't coming to his head? We're telling him we're gonna crystal shop. And he ain't thinking of those mines, salinas that he's been at or whatnot, as crystals, huh?
I was saying he used to bring pure borax crystals home to his kids to see. Which again, explaining the work, bringing the stuff home, the sensitivity of the different children as different aspects of different minds and work. When I was trying to talk to my other buddy that worked in the same field, you have to be careful what you bring home. Like me trying to formulate and figure out is that the cause of my mom issue that she got from the fungus that I got from the wood that was cut with Ted that made him lose his eyesight. My mom lose her eyesight at the same time. It's because I was coming home covered in that dust and washing my clothes together. You know what I'm saying?
Or was it because of the sarcoidosis having the reaction of the inflammation of the cornea?
But yet again, still, the inflammation came from there being an outside excitation, perturbation. The only thing that would be correlated in a sense where my mom's response literally was at the same time with Ted's. Literally at the same time. Fucking exact same time. Man's still taking steroid drops, my mom's not. She's on fucking full body steroids, so that spread throughout the body. During that time my mom had her surgeries, she had her hysterectomy, she had her colostomy bag. You had a gentleman come in that got sarcoidosis from having fucking 3 of his lymphatic cancers moved from his legs. redheaded Caucasian girl, man, 27 years old. I had a good conversation with. It's not part of the group and so on and so forth. Spoke with year before last. He was the seventh person to come into that shop at 408 that had gotten fucking sarcoidosis from allopathic medicine treatments. You can not conceive, but contracted sarcoidosis from the surgeries and the immunosuppressants. He told me he was glad he had sarcoidosis, not cancer. And I said, cancer you can treat, get rid of, dude. Sarcoidosis, autoimmune response, it don't go away. You don't want that. It was just going to spiral rush your life. I had seen it with my mom. Well, they tell her it's one thing or the next, and just give her fucking pharmacopoeia, fucking bullshit. You gotta figure out what's actually wrong. Is it the pills, or is it the fucking disease, or is it the last treatment that never went away out the body because of the immune response, which they still don't understand. So yeah, dude, you keep thinking to yourself, it's cool to have sarcoidosis, which is your immune system attacking itself throughout your entire body, not just in one spot like you used to have localized. And this is past your kids. So now it's activated. Unfortunately, trying to explain it to my mom and her getting, oh, you don't have sarcoidosis. You know, dumbass. If your mother has it, as I talked with this gentleman, who explained me his genetic background and all the rest, and I said it's interesting if we talk about this, we'll find us like that woman, where he couldn't tell she was Asiatic. And what was her mother? She's Japanese. And one fucking people from Cuba. I'm like, interesting. Like the other lady, my dad got it. All person, my mom got it. I'm like, shit. If you're like me, where rarely, it usually doesn't go to the boys if mom dies, it goes to the daughter's fault. It's trying to get on the KELEA ass and stating, pay attention to your shit. But is it truly hereditary? Because again, the time my mom got it, and the time that she was actually diagnosed with sarcoidosis was 97 at that time, when her eyes got fucked up. I was trying to say to Ted, you don't know my mom? First thing that goes down your eyes, dude, is your fucking eyes. Why are they showing the shit trying to say it's Kawasaki disease with the kids? I'm going, first thing fuck up the kids' eyes. None of this shit means fucking Kawasaki shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Systematic inflammation.
People are crazy calling it that because you're giving them the wrong medications. So you're giving them stuff that they didn't wrong, or you're giving them fucking. Woo!
So early.
And it's the rest of their life. And it's child abuse to me. That's how they got my mom. That's why we talked to her brother about the younger one, because that baby, my mom's a preemie, as you understand things. The young lady asked to, wanted you to see, how do I say, the veils that are there and the veils that aren't there, in a sense of how that child conceptualized oneself. In a sense to say, like how in this country you can't cut your arm off, but if it gives me extreme pain, I'll move to another country to get it cut off because my visual conceptualization of my intrinsic route of my crystalline structure does not see that I have an arm, yet I was born with one. Comprehend what I'm saying? Because there's people known as such, and it's against the law in this country to have it done, and they do move out of the country to have it done. Well, they don't go to that pain anymore. Like someone that's an amputee, but still feels that arm. But yet, imagine being born with the arm, but the body does not see that person with the arm. You know what I'm saying? I say you can see the difference between those that I've seen that was gay growing up to different ones that is now. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not saying different, but there's a difference I've noticed. There's more of them when I call them out on it, not calling them out, just saying, your body fossil relations different than I seen when I was a kid because I was raised in the Bay. San Francisco, 38th from Moraga. Not giving off the shit that I seen with my mom's friends and so forth, who were all, except for a couple people, heterosexual couples. Otherwise, my mom hang out with gay folks. You're not giving none of that coloration on. Besides, when somebody bends over to do some stuff for I'm looking, you looking too. What the fuck are you doing? So they're gonna talk with you about it. Be real about yourself and accept yourself, otherwise it's gonna cause some issues in your life, young man and young woman. Because, I don't know, I got an issue. I like to watch people. And you show me some shit that is not coming out your mouth. Your actions are speaking different. And so, let's speak on this, get this out the way, otherwise I'm gonna smack the shit out of you if you do that shit again. Because my wife is not understanding. And she's putting herself in a precarious spot. And be it that I'm seeing you gay, as she's trying to see you gay, but I'm seeing something else happen as I'm looking into you. Don't do that, bro. Or we're gonna have some issues. Check yourself and know yourself. Don't be in this circle. Otherwise, you make it where I'm asking you, what am I getting out of this now, kid? I'm just answering your questions for you. What am I getting out of this? What am I getting out of this? Let's make this reciprocal. What am I getting out of this now? I love the conversation shit, but you ain't applying it. What are you getting out of this? I'm gonna go get a gas engine after you just helped me sell up the solar and shit. Yeah, I'm cutting you loose.
He got pulled over.
Wow.
Shit blowing out, my car fucking out.
I'm having to drive the car with no lights on.
Oh, you want to trip to Plaza?
On the very day that they hooked up the quantum computer. Don't try calling motherfucking 911 on that day. It's like, all right, we're hooking this up to make shit more efficient. The first time in my life I heard some shit fucking, please call back and let us know when fucking the severity of your emergency will get to you in fucking order. Huh? My car just blew up and on fire right here. It's about to burn up this house, man. Where how severe is that? Oh, and I got shot and a shark biting me. I mean, fuck, what the hell? Wow. Electronic and computerized car don't want to slow down. What you talking about? This car won't slow down. Bitch, put your brakes on. Put the brakes on, honey. Oh, damn. Yeah, she's right. We ain't slowing down. We're going from 70 to back to 85. And car's not slowing. Alright.
Was that the Acura?
Yeah.
Yeah, we stopped driving the Acura. That's when I was done, huh?
You don't want to slow down, alright? You don't want to turn off? Well, fuck you, right? I'm going to do it like this.
We were going out there to Plaza in the Acura?
Yeah. When I wasn't paying attention, you kept saying the car won't slow down.
I remember thinking, I'm not high. I made a point of driving not high. But somehow, the shit ain't responding the way that I know it should be responding. I know if I turn the switch this way, this happens. It wasn't happening. I remember turning the radio on, the heater on, and I got like, what the fuck is going on? I was so scared.
Get this motherfucker off the highway. Hit this corner real quick. Turn the engine off, stop this bitch from park. Fuck it. Let's get down the road.
That's why the new cars they got out, these e-cars and shit. People gonna get their cars fucked with. More than fucking Tesla cars getting that shit done. That's why it's all about the magnets. Quantum sensing. So forth. Excuse me. Using your data against you to make it your extrinsic motivator so you think it's your intrinsic rattle. Like pulsing you with resonances that encompass and make you into a consuming time crystal. It does what they wish. Let's see what they did to the numbers today. Oh wow. 8.9 hours. 165 views. I just keep knocking my stuff down. Even the last video that I put has 12 views. Which is me with my face burn up. I've been seen 12 times. I try to figure out how my numbers keep going backwards. Trying to figure that one out. Look at this shit. What do you think about that? It's hella funny because I was just telling the people last night about fucking motherfucker, the police dude's wife. Monica saying, I don't know what it is with the police, but fucking after fucking with us, they'll start asking my wife about fucking Hitler and shit. You see what they're insinuating there?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. How is this shit? Wonder. That shit is still burning, dude. Smoke is still hitting at us. Oh, we gotta stop.
All piled up, like 2 spots. There are hella water holes. And I just drove by. It's right below the beautiful valley. A little bit past. It's where it gets really windy.
Mm-hmm.
But the house, it's far from the houses.
Check your wall.
Oh, I was just doing it.
It just says it's fucking supposed to burn till next week. Or the 18th. 60% contained. And say full containment estimation is 18th. I said, what? Where is it burning at? He was like, smoke. The smoke's fucking smoke is fucking
It is, but I think it's coming from
Dixie.
Yep.
Yeah, well. So I'm gonna say estimated containment of Dixie without any help would be September, middle of September, end of September. So if we don't get our provisional wins that we get at that time, you know what I'm saying? The thing ended up growing into the worst fire ever in recorded history of California. Nephew said, "Phone shit always dies, but really appreciate our conversations for real, cuz they really do help, and you guys are so right. But how do I separate myself from the tanglement of the past as well as old habits and people when I am surrounded by that in Yuba City? I had every chance and reason to cut every old bad and a healthy tie when I stayed in SAC, and I thought I could balance it out, but I should have allowed any negative old or bad in my life. What is wrong with me to where I would give up, lie, and hurt someone who was so loving and only wanted best for me, someone who met me at my worst and still waited for me? I have changed a lot for her, and I still have a lot of learning and growing to do. But why, if I had everything I could ever want, why would I hurt and lie to the person I want to share that with?"
Self-love. They're still not prioritizing themselves.
Went from 2,000 to 6,000. Kind of messed up looking thing. That Blitzkrieg, fastest in the world. They accomplished it. And stayed it again over. Same way I did the first time. If you go and you take the tape and you measure the skid, the flat area that you have over there, then you know what you're working with looking at the floor plans that you're showing them. But not so much in the sense of the floor plans, but in the sense of dimensions of what that space takes up for the modular. If you see one that you like, but it's bigger than the space that has been acquired, but there's still room for it to be widened or lengthened, one would like to go and see if you'd like, as you look at those different things. That's what I was saying. Instead of just looking at the floor plans of that, that means nothing if you don't know the square footage of the flat that you have the place, what you're looking at.
Already, yeah.
And if it's bigger,
And
if you like,
possibilities of growth.
yeah, as I was stating, if you like something and we can put a deck, or if the ground is still already flat there, blah blah blah, because there's that space that's there. Again, putting waypoints and allocating it to where persons can see what you're saying. Also in the reference of looking at that, pointing out in those different demographics with waypoints, this is what you'll be seeing if you're standing washing your dishes. This is what you'll be seeing if you're sitting, entertaining like we're doing right now, each other. Since technology gives you that ability, you have the ability to do something. So those floor plans you're looking at, and be it that you've been there, you see yourself in the kitchen, again in the space, so on and so forth.
What would the gazebo be in reference to that? Where you
If you wanted a gazebo or all that kind of stuff. In the sense why I was showing the trees, how high they were, and what the ground terrain was, and what you have in the different flat spots in the garden. You were saying you could have done that with filming the ground, but I'm trying to show, and we're talking and explaining to you, you'll need to if there's snow and so forth, because you're at that crook corner, the water flow. That's why I'm showing the ground. And your comment is stating, why are you doing that? That's why I'm showing such. And talking with you about it, stating the width that you have to extend the platform if you see something you like that's longer. Because you have the ability of expanding forward, or say widthwise. If you see something that's longer than that flat, then you need to talk to the person Chris was talking about. That's what I stated.
I would do that now instead of entertaining something that we should have done in hindsight when we first went there. And something that should be done every time. And so when we go into town, we're going to get one of those walkie things. Well, Anderson. Besides a 300-foot tape, since we have a 100-foot tape. And we can mark out what it is and take those, some of our flags, and mark out and say ABC. Here, Mom, this is what you like in this area. This is red, blue, green. This is in this area if you wanted to have coffee and be speaking with Dad. And this model that you like, this would be where your chair would be by the window. This is what you'd be looking at if you're having dinner. This is what you'd be looking at if you're washing, again, your dishes at your kitchen sink. Unless you put a dishwasher in, but still if you're standing there doing something, this is what you'll be looking at. What part of your neighbor's house do you wish to look at unless you want your house orientated in a different manner? Which you may have the ability to do such, where you might want to have all your light and windows on the west facing side, be it that the neighbors are right there in that landing. Or you have light coming in and so forth, but again, what do you want to be staring at? Place your bedrooms on that side, and this kind of stuff on this side, and open it up with those kind of lights and windows that come outwards where you can be sitting. You understand? Sunrooms, type shit, stuff like that. And sunrooms in the top to where it's open, because you have those tall trees. If you watch the video, I was showing them, talking about this gives you light, but then you're going to have snow and so forth. So if you do a sunroom like this, or sunroof, or open, I don't know how to say it properly, but fucking make it to where you have skylighting, and natural lighting from such, and use that. It'll open that up and make it bright.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the trees.
With big windows like that.
Yeah, but that, again, look at how that is set, honey. That's on the end.
Yeah, that will be.
That's either looking
at the other neighbor
downwards or looking at the wall, the road. You need to send them the video and so forth. If not, send them the information of what you know from standing there, of your options if you do such. You're either staring literally at the wall, incumbent coming from where it starts to be the road bank, or because this sits flat, but the land goes like such, you're slightly looking over the stuff in the neighbor's yard, and would be in dark the whole time. Because again, the light's coming like such, you're seeing in wintertime, not such winter, but in fall. And so, where you've seen the stuff cut in the front would be where a garden would be or whatnot, and then that little flat spot, a couple of spots where you get direct sunlight. Otherwise, because the way that area is and other things, you got to remove those trees with professionals with a crane and all that kind of shit service. Because those are big ass trees, you can't take the risk of it falling on someone's property because they're so close to each other. They have to be removed by such. So I was pointing that out, and you hear it in the video. Saying, well, on this, you only have a couple of these. If those green things are your markers, then the other stuff from the outside of it, it looks like it's the stuff you're buying into. If it falls in your house, and I guess they take the risk and have to replace your stuff. But you only got a couple of things here that, if it goes funky, you either smack your shit or you might smack the neighbors right there. Other than that, you're clear because it just hit the road. You understand?
Yeah.
Because you're now buying that land, and that little bit right there has a couple of trees on it.
Yeah.
Big trees.
Yeah. So go with, like, something like this. Even looks too long. This looks too long for that plan, even though it's 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom, like the kind of septic that is done for that
flat landing that it's
You
done
don't know until one goes
with the measuring tape and
and
throws it
measures
out
the
there
width
inside with the flags.
and see if you're able to even go with the double module
Mm-hmm.
or ability to expand to such, because again you'll need it flattened properly so it doesn't sink. You understand?
See.
You don't have rest that shit where that that house did where it split in half.
No. By 13.5. 27 by 66. So 60 foot long, 27 foot wide.
It should actually say in the thing for the lot. It should tell you how big the thing is. If not in historical for the permit. Because you'll need to know that information when you get the thing anyways to know for septic. You can't get a house that's bigger than what your septic's for, otherwise you'll have issues. Over here. I was talking to you about that on here. I'm saying for a permitted septic that we're going to do for hip camp. We need to stop down there one of these days and ask that gentleman, because as we see him on a good weekend for all these fires and stuff like that, you know, with this campsites, before he expanded, he had several of them where I seen at least altogether at least 10 to 12 adults and at least 11, 15 kids all together with all those camps at one time. What are you using? Or is he hooked up to, not even just being hooked up to city municipality, but what size is your septic for such? Because we're not hooked up to municipality, but we'd be having it drained. And like what I'm saying is we need to go just above that in case there is an ability for them to come do our tanks or whatever on the scheduled drain for hip camp, so that we don't have any issues in the sense.
I know that there is a classification that is campgrounds. You know, I can't tell what that entitles. You know, ways and whatnot.
We're not doing one of them kind of though. Those ones are like the shit that you see. It's just a hole. Every campground in that we go to.
No. I'm saying, no. I'm saying you know. Sometimes I see listed like there's a septic for campground. They listed like that specifically, like separate to a residential septic. Like it's a thing, a campground septic. I'll look into it.
Where did you see that at? And where is it?
Home
like
description listing for homes for sale.
Homes for sale? What counties? This don't mean shit if it's not in ours. Just saying.
Yeah, no, like there was a place in Dobbins, once.
Dobbins, Naiva County. Depending on where it's at in Dobbins. But to me it still sounds like some shit like the ones that we've seen. Well, I don't like using them.
No.
I'm going to them because it's just a fucking hole.
No.
Poop all the way up past the fucking toilet hole. I'm like, damn, bro, this shit's gross.
couldn't understand that one. Fucking, they let the Forestry Service let that shit get like that. And it's like you see the last person come in or come out the shit, and as you're walking into it, and you're like, how the fuck did you use this, dude? Because I'm going somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Fucking look like a goddamn weekend rave fucking bathroom and shit. What the hell, dude? That's what I'm trying to figure out, how they having all these raves up north. How in the hell is the porta potties and shit like that getting clean? The motherfuckers is on top of each other like that. They had the foam party. Some other shit. Another one. Motherfuckers just like, fuck it. Like them kids in the car passing us on a double line with the fucking things. Fuck it. Fuck it. I was like, okay.
So septic tank sizing per bedroom, 500 liters. LMP, it's LMP gal.
Hmm?
500 LMP gal
Mm-hmm.
for one bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
750 LMP gal for two bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
550, 850 LMP gal for three bedroom. 1,000 LMP gal for four bedroom, and a 1,250 LMP gal for 5.
Okay, so what the fuck does that mean on what septic tank size
Yeah,
is
septic
on your
tank
lot?
sizes and drain field.
No, honey, what size of the tank? What do you have on the lot you're looking at for your parents to buy? Not, you understand what I just asked you to look up? What is the size tank on the so you got that information right there,
They
right?
got a three bedroom, so it should be an 850.
Who has a 3 bedroom?
It says in the listing that it's a 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom septic installed to it.
Okay, that's what I was asking you. What was the size of the septic on there?
3 bedroom.
Jeez. Not all that other stuff that you're reading to me. I thank you for the information, but I was asking you what size is the septic tank on the property, so that you can know how many bedroom size modular home.
Can aim for at least, but then you're limited on the size of the lot and the distribution of the thing.
Tells you can get a 3 bedroom, right? Or you can get a 4 or 5 bedroom and turn it into 2 suites, office space or whatnot, if you wish to say. So that gives you a note of what a 3 bedroom septic can be put in for around 30 to 40,000, or 28 to 35,000. No. 28 to, say, 20 to 20 to 28,000. If there's no issue with rock and all that kind of stuff. They had to mark it up just a little bit, be it at the flat piece or on septize. Well, actually, no, because they got power too. They have power hookup.
And water lines.
And all that, and it's ready, then that also allocates in. The them fools told us, what, fucking $15,000 to do the power line dinner? And, that was PG&E, not even water line. What the fuck? That was down there. It's like, how we get the power from there to here? We'd have to buy like several poles. It cost us like fucking almost $100,000. put several poles from there. Tell where you want a house. If we were to link up to the shit down there at the bottom gate, it's $15,000 a pole. Plus the breaker box and shit like that is $12 grand. Yeah, get the little thing. Walk around and see the other things, the launch and so forth. And as I was saying, plot it out like you do, and share with your parents what they can see. Understand, put the flags down, be like this is where you wish to be, like this. What you like about the floor plan, and stay okay if your dad were chilling. Where would you have your bed? In the bedroom, in reference to the window. Because I know those things and so forth you can look at. You should be able to AutoCAD it back in the day, because the way video games are and shit like that now on the phones. You should be able to do virtual tours to the modular homes. You know what I'm saying? See yourself, again, sitting here like this, what am I looking at? And overlay that, boop, do a waypoint, and then go in real life. Take a picture, and show.
Yeah,
it's like, this is what you're living. But like, say, like that one that you looked at, that has that big ass deck on it. Say you do something like that, where you find something where the side comes out, right? And you build off of it, and custom wise, and then you do a deck coming outwards, and you utilize a little back, say where the retainer wall is. You have the neighbor. The neighbor would be literally where the road is, from inside the house. That's how close you are to the neighbor, or in a sense, how close you wish to place it to the retainer wall. That's right there. You understand your buffer? Which would be, say, if it's that tree, then all you would have to walk around behind there is the space that you have that walk path right there. So you'd want that paved stone. The access stone that's there, it's the same that for the retainer. You'd want to do that stone all the way around.
Yeah.
You understand? Nice skirt and a different secondary overhang that comes to where you'd use a solar collector. If not, plug in ice heater so that the snow comes off on the backside. You don't have to worry about it. And just the front you'd have to do a deck coming off of, as you see. Again, if you forget what I'm talking about, then look at the video on how the property comes down to the driveway, but it flattened out in the space that was, say, from the bed.
Yeah.
So, but again, it depends on what model, width, and where you feel like placing it from the retainer, and how much you can come forward, because there's just one more tree there in the very front, because the other tree was cut down. If that tree was removed, then one can get some work done, have the two tree stumps removed, and you can skid pad that out, or it's wider, where you could do a 3 with modular, or have a semi backyard if you wish to do enclosed or deck this wide that would be enclosed, and then the retainer wall, then the neighbor's house. But you'd have to remove that big ass tree. That's right on the outskirts of where the driveway's line comes down, and then it flattens out to where the car area and so forth, where the car would be, and then you have the house, and then you have like where all that stuff was cut, where it looked like there was ivy or some shit that they had there. That was the other flat spot.
across from where I'd walked over and said, oh, this would be cool to put a gazebo up or a sit spot and do barbecue. Yes. There was a tree stump that was there. If that other huge tree is cut down, one can expand over either by moving and having a back, in a sense, yard to the dwelling, or being able to expand your interior area and also come with a deck over. Which, unless, like I was stating, unless you flatten the ground out, because it comes like such down and goes like such, you would have a deck that would come out that would maybe be 4 or 5 feet on its height, on its farthest south right thing. You understand?
Yes.
You understand? Yeah. I mean, you'd have the yard and all that kind of stuff, and it depends on how they would wish to wrap the wood around or wide they wish to come. Otherwise, that big tree they would have to remove if they wish to come away. And where the road is right now, where you're sitting, is the neighbor's house.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it gives them the ability to where the house is moved over and you're sitting right there on where I lay in the bed. If they wanted to go that far over and give themselves that much space in a backyard, if you wish to say, and place it just about in the middle of that plot, but up towards to where you park, get out, and have a deck and either walk in or walk in from this side. Or the models that you're looking at would work because you can adjust them and say your inside's not so on the front, which would be your back, and the fronts that you're showing me, if you had the front like that without looking over where the land comes down, you're not looking at the neighbors, you're just looking into the trees. If you rotate at an angle, but you'd have to come again away, and you'd either be buttressed like that against that tree, or the tree would have to get cut down.
You're sort of like giving your shoulder and shoulder to each neighbor, giving your back to that corner there, and you're looking at your whole lot.
The lot's like this. Where the landing is, you come in here, your landing is here, to your house. Straight up and down, just north-south. I'm saying for you to point south, or northeast, southwest. Go at a diagonal.
That's what I meant, that you would have your shoulder to shoulder, like meaning that you leave your back is, your whole length of the house is here, you have one neighbor here, and you have another neighbor here.
And if you're here, your neighbor's like this. Neighbor's like this. The way it's set up now. Where this is like this, like I was saying. You have the tree grove. And then it's the road. You understand how it's set now? Tree grove. Trees here, neighbor, stuff that you can't really tell. If you come this way again, it's a huge tree. Platform when he comes to here, you still have like maybe
5 feet.
Maybe like 30 feet, maybe 15. Before it would be a house where you'd really have to do a lot of work to put, not change the hydraulics too much, because it's the hillside. And then here's the road where we drove in. Properties like this. This has been flattened, so the water comes this way. For you to extend this down, you're going to change the hydraulics of the water coming down, which is coming over by this neighbor, and so forth. You have a good 30 feet, you have expansion. If those green things are the markers. Yet 15 feet of just coming out longer, if you wish to, and widthwise, without changing where we're standing here and where the phone is, that flat spot, where it comes.
Well, technically, it's in the video. If you look at the video, it's where you pointed out at the very first. You were like, "Oh, you can put your house there," and then you were like, "Oh, well," you were like, "Well, here's the drive. Right on the flat spot is here, but you could technically put your house right there and look at the whole front of your lot like that, kind of catty corner."
It all depends on.
Also about the model of the house and what is the best of like sun rays that are rising and
Yeah.
light.
We'll just go it over real quick and marking out. A little roller thing. Boop, 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 boop. This is what you be seeing like this. Then you be seeing that. Which one do you prefer? Otherwise, you find something you like, and it's like, oh shit, it's too big, or it's like takes up like the whole like space right there, and you have no room for nothing else. And so now you're stuck with the trailer on site, trying to get some equipment in there to where they can expand it out. Or like get it done before.
Yeah, totally.
It'll be interesting to see who that brother and sister use and what they do, because they got to do the same work that was done on the property, but different. In the sense of they're starting from scratch and your parents are just moving the modular land. But again, to look at what they wish or not, or have someone come in and check to see if fucking trees gonna fall and shit. Or
Yeah.
a branch or something.
Because looking at this, it's like they stop the flat right there, but then you have another like 30 feet, 40 feet right there, but it's all trees that they left. Because of those trees, you could have a longer house if you wish to or not. I don't know if it's still there, but then you would have to remove that at least. So, because that guy is on the way, it's like that way.
See.
You would still that
And
way.
then this is the forward tree that I was talking about.
Yeah,
the other tree.
in every way that you would wish to, still gotta remove, at least one big tree.
The other tree was cut down, but that one's there.
But still, one would be looking, and there's like a big group of trees that are left, but I don't know if the corner is included. I gotta look at that little satellite map that shows you.
They're on the outside of the green can thing. Along with the other group of trees I was talking about. If you were to get one of those houses where the focus point is at the end, or I'll call them tourmalines, or they look like stock dollars, or like your focal point is there on the tip. You understand? You'd be looking at the crest of the hill side of the road, because you're down below it. You understand what I'm saying?
See.
Otherwise you're facing the other way.
What kind of shit is this that they put people's structures in other people's property? What's that? What's that about?
That might be something you need to talk to them. Or it could be an issue in the end. Be one of those things someone never went and checked and seen, or whatever the fuck is that person was talking about. Whoever goes and gets the land survey first wins the prize. I was like, what? Sounds like child custody shit. Beautiful world coming together. Come on, world, you still got life. There's such good life left in you.
It's a 3-bedroom septic installed, water lines installed, electrical box installed, community water hookup, gravel driveway. Huh? Ah.
Now I got it. Well, parents can go with a 4 or 5 bedroom. Have a 3 bedroom. And use 2 office space. They like to do what they do. They have a guest room. Unless they have some crazy shit that locks you in that you have to stay to a straight 3 bedroom. But your mom's gonna need at least a 4 bedroom. Because she can go to arts and stuff, so your dad. Especially if they're talking about what they are already about fucking sleeping habits. Because they're going from a house, yo. From staying in apartments, staying in hotels, to just never going back to the house size, to just something just a little bit bigger than this, but in a different pattern.
Distribution?
Different pattern. Or structure-wise, depending on which they pick. If you understand what I'm getting at. Where it's like, they're gonna need decompression. But also in that minimalistic life of stating, like I was saying to her, how much do you wish, and off the top you need to get at least a 10-foot trailer and something to pull the shits, because what do you wish to not have burned? Because we gotta figure out a fire protocol for y'all stuff along with ours. So, just you get a 4 or 5 bedroom house or a 3 bedroom modular, don't fill the shit with a bunch of stuff, because what don't you not want to burn?
Yeah.
What I would ask, since that was so cheap, see how much it costs. If the big room regulation is fucking 5 or 6 or 700 fucking square foot, the modulars that you're looking at, what are they? 1,200, 1,500, 900 square foot? Fucking just have a brick house made, man. Have a fucking masonry house built. Dude's living in a house that's wood. They talk shit to him, Chris, when he can't have a claw pallet because it's saying structural integrity, right? Build a fucking brick house. I'm not worried about it. The shit won't be hot, it won't be cold, and it won't burn. And do fucking tile roof. The roof won't catch on fire. Ceramic roof tile. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen none of the old houses up here look like the old house up here that's still been here for several hundred years. It was made out of what? Rock and shit. Like the other part of it is a sluice that's fucking almost 2 stories tall. And big as shit. Size of a fucking doorway. Imagine how much wood that motherfucker burnt. What is it? Ain't nobody got no brick houses up here. Except for a few. You know what I'm saying? Be the first. Motherfuckers talking shit on a house that won't burn because the motherfucker's mud and shit. Saying structural integrity. Well, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Come
believe
with
so.
that. It shouldn't be that much for that small of a size house. Be the first fucking brick house I've seen on our drives. You know what I'm saying? Up here. Is how do you still see the Frenchtown house? Because it's made out of cobblestone and fucking concrete from up there that they made. You know what I'm saying? All the old buildings and shit that you still see standing and super roll out stuff that's on our sand house shit switched back to wood. You can see the old builders are like, yeah, this is how you survive through fire. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that motherfucker bricking adobe, honey. Fuck this shit. And tile, ceramic tile roof. The only thing you have to worry about is a fucking a tree falling and shit. That won't burn up on fire. Unless you have a deck attached to it. You soak that shit since you hook the city water. Fucking sprinkle it away on that motherfucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Change the building codes of this shit. Yes. That's what I was trying to change, brother. Like, why would they tell you structural integrity if the same, you know? 401 rushes, as mom and dad stated, or your father stated, they didn't want to rush. Let's talk with that builder. I'm being serious. Let's talk with the construction person. And reach out to Lando. Have a deal done. We have the concrete work and all the things like that done. And you see how fast they put that house up right there in town that we drove past.
Yeah.
That's the size house that will fit on that skid, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Saw that? Metal house and everything. You just find out how much the motherfucker spent on it.
Yeah, who were all the people that came in? One by one, contact one, the same people. They pulled permits and they to get the job done.
But that house right there is the same size lot. Actually smaller. You know what I'm saying? That house will fit on that skid. Metal roof, won't get burnt. Or we go with ceramic, like I'm saying. Or brick. They did metal and metal on the sides. That's all I was commenting on the other day when we seen it. I was like, that gotta be hot as fuck. Cause they had room enough to keep that big ass tree that used to be there my whole life that I seen growing up and used to sleep underneath and shit. But they got the tree in. Y'all can put the same kind of house right there. Or do it brick, but what I'm stating is you have someone that can do the concrete work for you and all that kind of stuff like that and put that in, because that's what brother does. And you know. You know what I'm saying? Which
Minimum
is
square footage requirement. No dwelling house having a ground floor area of less than 800 square feet. Minimum 800. Exclusive of open porches, terraces, stoops, and the like, shall be constructed or placed upon any lot or lot in any residential subdivision.
Say that again.
So let's start with the first one. Minimum construction standards.
So 800 feet.
Yes.
Last night.
Section 1. Lots shall be used for single-family residences. No building other than one single-family dwelling, an apparent building, including a garage for private use, shall be erected upon any lots, nor shall any residence constructed or on any lots be used for any purpose other than dwelling house, apparent building, or garage for private use. 2. Minimum square footage requirement, 800 foot.
Which is twice this. Which
Minimum setback requirement.
is simple as shit, where you can do 800 foot, as brother was stating the other day while we was saying you have so much room to go upwards. You keep it small and you go upwards. So if you do 800 and you do it at 3-story, you know what I'm saying? That's a 2,400 square foot building. You know what I'm saying? It's all depending on how you wish before. Like brother was saying.
just get it in how they're gonna do it. As I explained to me, you should do too. I was telling you that's how I do my stuff. Why I showed you the video. But not having the construction ability to build up, mine would be digging down and going in and so forth. What I was doing by hand. Otherwise, doing like this, again, what do you run? Kitchen in the middle, kitchen in the bottom, double kitchen, bathroom. How do you wish to lay it out? Because you don't have to be modular. That's all I'm saying. Get everything cued in, not just in the wind. Hold on to the snake. But not hard, just hold it. And talk with it. In a sense of, what do you see? What would like to be seen? And then, again, you don't have to be stuck in a modular. One can. As you see in those pictures, how Al's house was built, you had a 3-story, but it only looked like it was a 2-story, if you remember driving up to it. That bottom story, pool hole, all wood, is a beautiful house, but I never had shit. But anyway, that has enough of escape to it to where, as Chris and his sister are gonna do, you could have the bottom floor down lower and have it second and 2-story, or have it be a 4-story in a sense, but it only be seen as a 3-story because you dig down. But yet you have the septic right there, so one would have to come out and go down where it comes like such. And you could have a deck in between. So that's the other interesting part that I was trying to figure out. You said no stoops.
Yeah, S-T-O-O-P-S.
No stoops.
I like. And they like.
So
This is exclusive of open porches, terraces, stoops.
it has to be a flat face like that. You can't have anything coming out or whatnot.
Well, exclusive, like that won't be counted as part of the 800 square footage. You can have porches and all that, but won't be counted as the minimum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it says.
Alright. Then I heard you where it was. I thought you were saying you can't have a thing come off.
No building shall.
But if you're correcting me in the sense that cannot count, be it that you just put a little overhang over the top and so forth, and state this little room space is added to the floor space at the bottom, 800. I comprehend what you're stating.
Yeah. 3. No building. Minimum setback requirements. No building shall be erected on any lot nearer than 20 feet to the front street line, nor shall any building be erected on any lot nearer than 10 feet to any side or near lot line.
And so
10 foot on every side.
You gotta go again with that little thing. They didn't put markers down and make your barrier that is for them, and see again how you wish to position the house, and if you have space, or if you had got a tree service come in and get that removed where you can place what you'd like.
Yeah. Restrictions on temporary structures of manufactured housing. No building of any kind shall be moved from elsewhere and placed upon any lot in any residential subdivision, nor shall any shed, tent, shelter, or temporary garage be erected on any lot.
Can't use a carport, none of that kind of stuff.
No tent, trailer, garage, or other outbuildings, temporary or permanent, shall be used as a dwelling house, except that a temporary permit may be given for a limited time during the erection of a residence.
Everybody's looking at you.
Except that a temporary permit may be given for a limited time during the erection of a residence. Removal of trees. Only such trees and limbs thereof may be removed as are necessary for the construction of the dwelling and appurtenant building, for the installation of utilities, and for the safety of any building located on any lot, provided, however, that prior to any such removal, notice shall be given to the Architectural Control Committee, and the reading approval thereof of the COP, or whatever that people, shall be first had and obtained.
You better ask the fart, huh? So,
Wells and private systems. No wells or private water systems other than the system maintained and operated by the association shall be allowed.
you better ask the fart. So you better make up some decisions and keep, again, hold the snake and make it do what you want. In the sense of controlling, because your name's going on it. And again, you don't want to have no hiccups with this, because you gotta just remove a tree if you like, or whatever fuck. You gotta get them to say okay. Mm-hmm. So that means you gotta force out of that shit like yesterday. You know what I'm saying? I mean, them people had to ask permission to cut down the fucking stuff that was used to be there. You know what I'm saying? The wee wagon. Interesting. But that's interesting. So ain't no me just jumping out there and doing some shit for your parents to do their yard or whatnot, like I do for my mom or them and anybody. Can't do that. You're gonna have to join the committee and stuff like that.
All living structures must be installed and unattached to a continuous concrete
Yeah,
foundation.
the people that bought the one-eyed jacks means that there has to be a Spanish community in there, or at least a couple people that speak Spanish where they can talk and have understanding when they go to the meetings, because they need to go. It seems like Chris understands Spanish, so where to get his stuff from? You understand? We need to be going to the meetings so he can understand stuff. How much is the monthly fee? Because it sounds like there's going to be a monthly fee with all that kind of stuff.
$103.
And then fire insurance. And kind of like crazy fucking... You understand? It's like... Yeah, stuff for a while. Now I'm understanding what it is. In a sense, it's a community thing, but yet it's a trailer park, but not a trailer park. But in a sense, like a trailer park, but in a condo or whatnot, where your parents have just bought their condo and they're making the condo how they like. But unless they're part of the administration and stuff like that, like, can you get evicted if you don't fucking? I mean, you bought the stuff, but
well, there's this example for
like,
owner defaults in maintenance responsibility. If an owner fails to perform maintenance or repair functions on the owner's lot for which he or she is responsible, the association may give written notice to the offending owner with a request to correct the failure within 15 days after receipt thereof. If the owner refuses or fails to perform any necessary repair or maintenance, the association may exercise the rights under Article 3, Section 6b to enter the owner's lot and perform the repair or maintenance so long as the owner has been given notice and the opportunity for hearing in accordance with Article 13, whatever. So they'll do it and then they'll bill you, which is kind of cool. You ain't being kicked or taking the lot or something like that.
What maintenance is? Wait.
Maintenance. I don't know what they maintenance responsibility.
Like,
let's see what association. If they need for maintenance or repair, which would otherwise be the association's responsibility hereunder, is caused through the willful or neglect acts of the owner, his or her family, guests.
Just riddle me this.
Who's the people riding around in the fucking cart that had an issue with this part? Right? If the neighbors and demographics is 60 to 90 years old,
Yeah.
who's keeping all those lots nice? Well, if brothers stated that their summer houses,
I saw tree service the other day.
if brothers states that their summer houses for part of the population, again, who's keeping the lots nice? So, how will you have some ordinance like that where, not saying anything, they state supposedly they'll give you every opportunity and you have a hearing, and if that suffice and you're not able to comply, then they come on your property and take care of it and you build. But my thing is, if you look at that property, what would go wrong, or what would go in the issue of those, the word you would have that happen, other than a fucking massive tree or some shit, or a branch or something.
Well, like let's say, I don't know, you got a leaking pipe and it's not your primary house and you're not taking care of it, and that's affecting the neighbor or something. They give you a little time, you don't respond, they take care of it. They're not gonna wait until, I don't know, it just goes to shit or something, like they're on it or something. I think that's what it means, especially if there's a lot of people that, I don't know, they want to keep it. I don't know. I couldn't do that, but if I sent it to my mom, and if she reads it in Spanish, if she's into it, then we'll go with it. Same for my dad.
But that's the country code, what? It's not that they're into it, it's like, alright, is that the same, or what amenities and so forth required and such?
Yeah, they don't.
That was our issue that we had with going to one of those damn plaza things, because it was like, hold on a minute. I'm paying you rent, I'm not gonna pay $300 maintenance for the bushes that look like shit, fucking sprinklers, water in the parking lot, so. Well, you don't even hit the flowers, so you want $300 for maintenance? Not at all stating that there, but then why is Chris taking care of a lot that his sister just bought? If that states what it states, and the trees that they're having to remove and do, what is considered to who, to what, and I'm intrigued at if everybody's that age.
Who's the one coming and doing the
No,
work?
no. Stop. You stated they have a fucking architectural committee that you had to get a permit from to do anything with a tree or whatnot. Is that like a property management? Or again, an architectural fucking actual firm that assess the change of wind, the change of hydrodynamic water fucking loss or gain in that area, or if a fire comes through or whatnot, you understand? Or it had to be sent to some bodied,
Like, are them just doing it for the
some
looks
structured
of
body
certain
as
people's
such.
opinion, or really professionally assessed?
Again, is that a firm, paid firm, allocated out of that $100? Just for you to cut the tree, for brother to cut the tree on that property. Because, as you hear me bitch about going, who in the hell sign up for these PG&E people that cut these trees the way that they are? Well, they're next to the road and power lines, where it's like, you know if the wind blows, that shit's gonna fall over and the trees, you understand? And the pretzel the way it is, for that kind of stuff, you understand? But yet, that's like county stuff. Do they have their own separate office, county thing that they're talking about
besides the counting of permits you have to go to, because you understand what they're stating to you.
Composition of the Architectural Committee. The committee shall be composed of 3 members of the association appointed by the board. In selecting members for the committee,
So it sounds like motherfucking going to a stopper law. I'm not trying to say anything bad, but again, your parents need to go to the board meetings and other things, because it sounds like if one doesn't get with the hip crowd, be it that it's board meetings of people that live there or might even not even live there, it's just people that are appropriated and on the board, and that's just their summer house or their spring, so on and so forth. But it gives them something to do and gives them that serotonin release to be on that board seat and dictate what's going on. Is Spanish sister still there that ran and had bought One Eyes Jack and sold it?
I believe so. I mentioned her to Judy. Judy said she got cancer.
Again, I'm just asking because of having persons where there would be printed out stuff and they're not seeing it as a hassle. In the sense of, I need to reach out to Chris and ask him about that. Let's see. Would it be conducive or an issue to have the minutes and statements and other things like that translated? Because how is your mom and dad gonna know what's going on when they're going from a community that I know they had to go to the meetings and stuff and the shit that you lived with and grew up in that society, but it's the same thing. The only thing is why I'm asking is these people there, you see brothers speak Spanish somewhat, inshallah. It's enough to where he can help your mom and your dad understand, because again, what rules and regulations like that, they need to go. And just understanding if there's other people that I'm with, hopefully there's stuff printed or whatnot, and it's not them being the first, like with us always, and it being a hassle, because like, oh, I have to change. You understand? In the sense of seeing how welcoming it is, also, in that same accord. So. I don't think your mom can wall out, stop her love, like the elder sister on the side of fucking our old neighbor on the other side, on the light where the light is, and do a garden like that there. If she chose to, it'd have to be in the back. If they don't have a back. Unless you like know somebody, because it would change too much of the front. Which I was talking about. In the grass, it kind of changes like that. You gotta put theirs in first. Or just somebody appointed from the neighborhood, and if you got issues or you don't talk to them, or they feel like you're gonna front about that day, it's like, that's all I was asking, is that shit affirm or is it fucking people that, so it can be the same way, but in a sense, if it's in the neighborhood, then how the hell is the architectural fucking, wherever the fuck is this somebody, yeah, I don't feel like that tree getting cut. I've lived here for 25 years and I like sitting underneath that branch right there. Hanging flat. Alright, yeah. Well, I need to cut that tree. The bird keeps sitting in it and shitting on my car. and shit like that before. That's what I was just saying. It's like that you're moving into a condo. You get to build the inside of it how you want, but still you got rules and regulations and fucking you can use the sports bar thing, all that fucking kind of stuff and everything,
But don't walk through the window naked.
nope.
God forbid
Don't
somebody
have a
sees
barbecue.
you.
Don't have a barbecue on the fucking thing, on your little fucking porch thing. They call it balcony.
And put an umbrella out that they don't like.
No fucking animals, no cats. You can't. I didn't understand how you had to ask permission to paint the inside of the condo. I was like,
Get the fuck out of here.
yes. I'm like, how the fuck?
Who's the one that's staring at the fucking wall?
I'm like, how does
you
it look?
or me?
How can you tell? How does it I didn't understand that one in the sense of monetarily. How does it influence my color in the inside of my house? Influence my neighbor's shit.
That's stupid.
Pay for the gym, maintenance, security person, all that kind of stuff. Can't play music loud, or in a sense not loud. You can't have no discussions like we're having, or the police and shit would be on us.
That's anywhere though.
Huh? Not anywhere. We don't do. You have no loss unless you pay fucking. I think it was $1,000 almost a month for a pet insurance and shit for damage. It's different for cats and dogs for the smell and all that kind of stuff. Maybe it's fucking ridiculous. I'm like, damn.
Really?
Yeah.
And Ronald does it.
I'm like, dude.
Let me fucking shit out.
Oh, they would have got rid of him. You can't have a non-neutered cat. And then that claw shit thing, we would have got fined. It's not thrown out. I don't know. That shit trips me out though. I was like, damn, dude. You gotta go to the barbecue area. It's like the shit where mom and dad fucking rented that thing. If you don't
Hawaii?
No, Hawaii, fucking Chico.
Oh, in Chico.
Those apartment things like that, all those kind of things. It's like the kids, when the kids live in Yuba City. You can't just put a carpet thing out or sit in front of the door like we tried to stop.
No, I know home.
You understand? I'm like, wow.
Yeah, you looked at your neighbors wrong and they fucked you in your ass. Fuck that. You were just having a fucked up day.
Because you just don't know who next week or next month might be on the fucking committee. And it's like, oh, dude. Motherfuckers start looking at shit like, oh, you need to do your blinds. You understand?
Yeah, fuck that.
You need to paint your blinds. You need to do this or you need to do that. And it's like, what? You get some shit in the mail. It's like, bro, you serious? How's your house look?
Get off me.
What? That's what some people like. I thought I liked probation for a minute myself, and then I thought, no, dude, I can do it myself. These last 3 years have been awesome. From 17 till 3 years ago, to go for all of probation. I'm like, yeah. I thought I was fucking scared and let me off. Got myself all this shit earlier than I needed. I was like, damn. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna run back to the stupid shit. No. Woke up. Don't need probation. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. If your parents can deal with that, then sure. I have to figure out what I do when I go visit. I can fucking walk by the toboggan thing since it's right over there and smoke. Taking a little bite. Why are you looking at me like this? I can't sit there and smoke. I'm getting in trouble. Or going back to the area of the talk that your husband had at dinner time where it was like, why you motherfuckers keep moving back and bringing this nigga in areas where I can't really just walk around. sometimes we drive and you want me to drive with you and have this conversation. We're driving through cheat codes and all this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, this is all gated communities. You and I, you by yourself, you walk around, you're alright. You with me, we're getting fucked with. You by myself, I'm getting arrested. And that's just stepping away from your parents' address as they move in here. Now here we go, in the mountains. Yeah, we're moving back to that. Same thing. But it's alright.
With the new generations coming?
With the new generations, there's this. Your parents, which are a new generation because they're from, they're different. But they're in their 60s and 70s. And then you got Chris and his sister and his wife. And there's 2 children. The rest are 60 up to 91, as we heard. But next generation. In that community right there, where I was explaining about, you make the best of it. I mean, you got all this history and this living history that the kids don't have to fucking use fucking computer access. But yeah, they're super young. And those people are in their 90s already, so it's like, stop for a loss. By the time those kids get to like form sentences and syntax and shit like that, it'll be like 100. By the time they get fucking Ernesto's granddaughter's age, like 5 or 6, or if it's into his age, those people that deal with this at home is gonna be fucking 100 years old. So I'm just saying, I thought the kids he was talking about was a little older, but as young as he is, you got your mom, and then the next generation, you're saying. You got the 60-year-olds, and my generation, which is her father, those kids' father moving into that area.
He does has a 20-year-old.
But you understand? But they're not there in that family. You understand? It's a different type of upbringing. It's like, come on, Michaela, come over here and talk to these people. And the difference between a child that's been raised in our house. We have to say, come on. You understand? If the child cheats the parent while it's outside talking to the person. You understand? On a daily basis. Seeing it as someone that you can trust, and the difference of when the older sibling's consciousness comes. As you see what our 20-year-old did. I was like, here's a bunch of fuckers, 3,000 people we talk to. Play your things. I'm glad you're doing. Let's get some paint your face. Here's some money. Go have some fun. What are you doing? Nothing. Fine. But I can see why though. That made me sad. The first concert I take my daughter to, fucking Mount Shaka, and see the motherfuckers. Didn't play none of them was sold this bullshit. They sold over $1 million worth of fucking alcohol at a reggae concert. And barred people from smoking pot. Fucking stupid. I'm gonna try to make a little too with this. There's a memory right now on Facebook for that shit going on. Fucking irritating. How much fucking alcohol people sell. Make money off of it and push it all the way chill. No worries. Wasn't no fence jumpers like when we used to jump the fence, and after they put the fence up, it rig on the river. 15th and 16th here. But
can't believe that happened in summertime. I was 13 my first show. Fucking busting in, we weren't taking alcohol. We were taking bongs and shit. The fucking reggae show, man. Let's go somewhere as well. I'm fucking doing shit like you seen the kids do that almost destroyed our fucking our display and shit, jumping over the fence with fucking backpacks for this. Fucked up my solar panels, dude. You jump over that shit and you hit my table with my aquamarine, so I'm gonna beat you to death. Your choice, honey. What do you mean? Little buddies, dude. And then the fucking drugs that are giving to those kids. That's the first time I seen this. What the fuck was that, Superman or some shit? Oh, Tesla, yeah. What the fuck is that? And you see the guards just standing looking at the people. I'm wondering where the fucking
I know.
what the fuck do they call themselves? The angels or the people with wings or some shit? Motherfuckers are supposed to be helping the kids with water and shit like that, like.
Going around giving God consents to them.
Yeah.
So is one supposed to
That shit fucked me up.
buy the lot
And you go with
and
the
then come
permits?
to the people and whatnot and start the conversation, or is one supposed to start a conversation and then buy a lot? Or like just saying one first goes have a conversation with the constructor that already lives there
And find out.
and show somewhat information of an idea or no, find out, and then
We need to do this. Allah's mercy is beautiful enough. Brother and sister speak Spanish to where we contact brother and set up a thing where we can go up there where it's not a hassle. And get to where there's like reception with my phone and we Skype with mom and conversate in a sense like on these matters of acquisition. They acquired an already built home, but yet his sister's going to be doing what your mom and dad are going to be doing.
yeah.
But yet different. Your parents are looking at a modular, but I'm saying why not build? They're building a home. You understand?
Yes.
So you can kill two birds with one stone in that sense. You understand?
Yeah, because it's part of the kind of the before and the after.
But also having the ability of speaking to someone that actually speaks the language, so that the English lost translation, in a sense. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And someone with some knowledge of living there and also being on the board from being in such. The questions that are sitting in my head can also be asked in the such, but also for your family to find out and also set something up where if they choose to move forward with such, that is their door of understanding what's happening. They have to talk with them. If not, you're going to have to talk with them. If not, you're going to have to go with your parents to the board meetings to understand what's going on. Because it'll be in English. And if there's any hikes or something down or blah 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 or whatnot, mom and dad need to know. It was beautiful. The first person we met, the youngest family, and those people that moved there, second my sister, and you have that ability because of what they're doing. You now know, as I stated, what we're going to scout for is to find out. You already made contact. You have neighbors, family, but also a work. Now you have an understanding of what's going on with that, why he was stating what he was stating. Now, you have an insight of finding out how many rotations there is and who lives actually there,
as he was stating, to who's going to be on the architectural board and all this other shit that that's stating you have to do. Or can you do something without actually having to do such? Because again, the branch he was cutting, can you just cut one of those, or do you have to, as that's stating? Because if you go after a bigger one or whatnot, in my mind, of an actual associative engineering firm, but they're just talking about aesthetics. It's not somebody like bro, unless those that you see that are always elected on that, or like that retired contractor.
That has some sort of sense or knowledge or input.
Comprehend what I'm saying?
Rational input in what the fuck is decide, or is it just a whole bunch of people and you're going with their emotions?
How long do you have to go with those emotions? And then like the pink house thing. What color can you make it? Can it be bright orange? You understand what I'm saying?
So it can't be that bad of a pain in the ass, but it's just a bureaucracy of having to do it, right?
Yes, and getting that out of the way first, because again, the actual persons that are living there out of the country and speak a different language than that community that they're moving into, and have to join a subcommittee group, and maybe treat you differently because of the language barrier or not, because of said change or not, and how long does it take for tenure to be built, and said living there, and also acquisition in the sense of having to go to the meetings to where you have votes set and things. How long does it take for Chris and his sister, now looking at is permanently living there because their house isn't built yet? She owns the lot. When does your tenure start to where you sit on one of those positions? Sabe? How much time do you have accredited at each thing? These meetings? Or do you have to go to the meetings?
Yeah.
Comprehend? All the things and ins and outs that having that beautiful conversation the other day. No, the adult conversation outside of the hello steps in. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because Carl's not alone in his thoughts. I said it was hell for Ben Salcida, the Salcida family. They had bought that shop, the store that's there across the way from Mary Mountain. The only Spanish kids, him and his sister. Only Spanish kids I went to school with at U Public School. I'm 40. What Spanish people have you met up there? Yeah.
Just a lady.
You understand why I'm asking this question?
For some people, huh?
We gonna get some of them long ass now?
Yeah.
Do some things to the road to where people, what they're doing over there, they have some issues, what I say. But how much state? They keep stopping over there for a couple reasons. Hypothesizes the car needs a lot of water. The times that they move around, other things like that. And or cell service or both. If you got reception like that.
cars and other things like that, man, that's just crazy. We gotta document it and put it on USB. Get a couple other camera things and put them over. Get this set up. Get the hard line so we can go from such down or from the thing down. The old boy said that other thing, so we can turn that shit on. We gotta power up down there and put the cameras at the front gate. And once we get the thing put over there, we can leave that be for a second. Put the two up over there with a couple of like such to go by and other things with that such triangulate. We have it fixed on them. And show time, date, and stamp the road, so on and so forth, what it looks like. And show the time, date, and stamp when the car go by, and then in progress doing the thing. And drop it off to the forestry and to the fucking police department. Like I said, we make a Facebook page and shit.
We'll see.
And put that information and what they look like and so forth out there. Tell them. Fucking. I think I should use it. We should use this bin to get one of the pups now. If not, get 2 puppies now. And get them going.
Yeah. See.
If not, get them next spring. So that we had that taken care of. And they can chill in this. Should we get a carport or something set up for him? You know? That's Maggie. She was like 100 something pounds by almost a year old. I got her about almost midsummer, end of summer. They take up the spot that you're sitting. And we have 2 of them that side. Doesn't need this to chill in. If you want your own spot. Or not. It all depends on how you feel. I have a nice dog house built and shit, but I'd still be too young to be out in the snow like that. Full. You understand?
No, I have to make them like a little, like the bathroom area, but like a little house, like dog area or something.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're still too young to be out there like that by themselves. You don't do that with them. Or I didn't do it with my dog until she was well over a year. She came inside. At that time in Rackerby it still snowed. And we were looking at German short nose. Or long nose, short hair. Otherwise we can find long hair. But it just, because it's hot, I just don't want the dog being hot. I'm just stating that. When she got bigger, she didn't mind the smell. She would come in when she was cold. I just noticed at that age. And beat it up with her higher. And then when we get snow fucking, we do in March and April. And dog would be almost a year old at that time, because we're getting a 2-month-old pup. A 2-month-old pup. You know what I'm saying? If we got it now, we got maybe 3-4 months where it snows.
70 pounds. Maybe 80. No, there ain't no other spots like that they see. That they can just do.
Mm-hmm.
That's there ain't no other spots like that they don't see. Like outside of Mary Mountain. The open pot, since they have their stuff figured out that they wish, you know. Is there any other like open land? You understand what I'm saying? Since they're deciding on to do such, is there anything else out there that they can find where they can do the same thing? Because that opens up a whole other thing instead of looking for houses and so forth. You understand? Now you can just look up lots in different areas if you wish to. And you understand? If you wish to give some time to that in the sense of such as having like a plan B or whatnot. Okay, there's just here in the same area of Warville, if you were looking at in a sense of where that one thing was. I'm going here. There's for 3 acres, and you can put a modular or you can build a home. You already have the septic, or you have to put a septic there. Or like something over in Oregon House, or these lots and so forth around Frenchtown and other things like that, we see. Or Wyandotte or whatnot. And then it's not, I wouldn't say say why not, because it looks like fucking one right there. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that little fucking thing that they built on the side of the road out there by Collins Lake is way smaller than this. What permit they use? Like, what's the? I'm shut up about it. That thing has to have an address to it. They got a septic, power coupling, got a straight AC HVAC unit stuff there. So, which one? Like that. Okay. That 800 foot must be just internally for there. Otherwise, like I'm saying, their parents buy that 5 acres. Or just saying if they were to buy that 5 acres, what's the smallest requirement for them to put a house right there?
In general?
Or say they do that 5 acres of other plots that are there, or whatnot. They did such, they put a septic, they put a modular, they put a house. That's what I'm saying, it opens things up instead of you looking at houses as one's been doing over the years. As they finally gave you an indication that they're open to doing, you know, something different than having something that's already built. I mean, granted, a prefab is already built, but it's been picking up. Actually, I'm not saying anything that means anything. I'm saying oxymoron, basically. Basically, they have a non-lived-in house that's already built, but it's something that they can have to themselves or customize, depending on how much they wish to do on the modular, because you can have it fucking just to show and have it redone in the inside how you wish to do. You know what I'm saying? Because those are just displays that you're looking at. You can actually have it made as you want it in the sense of custom, but you'd have to see how much that long that takes, or
Well, yeah, when they weren't so.
If the facility that actually makes the displays that you're showing me online, if that's actually done here in California or next to buy there, then you would have that ability to actually have it custom, and it wouldn't take a long ass time, depending on the appliances or whatnot that you chose to do, unless you again just had the shell done and then appropriated them afterwards. Otherwise, that's what they're stating on that thing, is they're having a hard ass time filling these mobile homes and RV things that are those big old fucking bus ships, and those things that are, and those ones that are custom, or if the person wanting a, you know, brand new GE electric fucking washing machine or so on and so forth and thing. So but like that one that we drive by that split in half, how the middle of it is where its opening is, and windows and so forth. I mean, if there was a way where you have, like, say the back half prefab or whatever, if you wish to say, and you custom do the front with the architecture or whatnot from the place to where you show them the plot, and it's like, okay, I want this done in this way instead of it being here or being right here. What are your two choices? Like, okay, I'll take this out like such, but can I have this done in this manner? Be it that it's brung on a trailer.
Yeah.
You understand? And just being and a deck being put on if you're doing a deck. Otherwise, just skirting and you're done. But to utilize that pocket of light where that one tree is, because then it's that opening. To get light into there, you need skylights. If your house is facing this way or any way, you need skylights on throughout it upon its roof. And this to be open with lights and this to have windows. Where you get that transition to get as much fucking natural light in as possible on that plot, if you guys choose to do it. Otherwise, like I was saying, you don't have the opportunity to look at such, then you can look at bare lands in other areas and go, well, hey, we can take that same idea and you apply it here. Look at places where Allie lives. Some shit like community. Remember where dude, where we went to get crystals? That's where Allie lives.
Lake Wildwood.
Up there in by Grass Valley. Not quite Grass Valley, but off this side where Bridgeport and stuff is. They have all those amenities. They got a golf course and all that. It's literally the golf course right there. And a lake. And a fire department. And it's the whole shit. And trees and all that, but it's not right up on top of you where, you understand? One would have to worry about some issue. You understand? You would, but not, in a sense, because that shit's taken care of. There's a community thing like that there. There's another one on the other side of it, and then when you come up the top of that hill, those houses down right there, all right there, those ranch things are like that community thing.
That looked a lot more kept. This shit was a lot more kept than that.
385 or 389? Is that inside there?
I think so.
Looks like it to me. Off of the 3. See if they jump on me.
I bet like her dad's house was like almost 600,000 or something. Oh my god, yeah, you got acreage. But you can't walk outside your fucking door. Because that grass is horrible. I don't think it's worth 100,000. Why? I stay there. I wouldn't pay it. What do you think?
Oh my god, if I remember right, when we were driving around that shit trying to find that bee. I don't remember seeing. I think they got a golf course in that shit. No, there's a golf course by there.
all that stuff, and then they can drive to Grass Valley, Atlanta City, do all the things there. If not, ride transit if they want.
For the same size, 0.31 acre lot in Lake Wildwood Drive, 75,000. All the houses there are looking at almost $500,000.
Now you're gonna have to look at the requirements. What they look like. Instead of 800 feet, unless you're lucky, it looks like your base floor will have to be at least 1,200 square feet. Doesn't mean you gotta make a 2-story, but
Oh, nice. How about metal? Would they take metal, something like this? Metal building? Or would they allow metal building construction there in the Mary Mountains, something like that, like a prefab metal house?
that's not a prefab.
Did you see what I said?
That thing for 529,000.
Hmm. That's not prefab, but it's made of metal, right? Like the garage, how they do them. They're starting to do houses like that. Like the houses in Marita, how they did it now that there's a house. I like the guy in.
That's not metal. That's wood.
Oh, is it?
Beautiful interior like that though.
I like it. I like walking like that in.
I would do an arbor.
Ooh.
So
with some kind of fencing up.
With the no. I would with this. I would do a wood arbor.
Oh, crossing over, yeah, beams just from.
Where in the inside here is a walk path with offset where you could walk. You have plants, and this would be a doorway where you could come out and such and do things, and then have a thing like this door. The trees and plants and everything can grow up around, and then weave it into do like willow or dogwood tree, and do like a sweat lodge or either way, make a house.
I like that.
Like a medicine house right here.
Yeah.
Roundhouse.
I like that. I really like that entrance like that. Maybe have bigger windows on. Maybe have bigger windows on this side too, since it's gonna be all green.
Yeah. This would completely be open. It would be this to where it would be a window like such. And like such. And skylight in the back. Even more light inside, otherwise it's dark. This would all have to be skylight.
I like that design.
The horseshoe. Actually, if I had the money to buy this, do exactly what I was saying. But yeah, bring it out to here and have this enclosed. It would be like the thing that I was talking about I wanted to make in the center of Mrs. Lee's movie.
that they had
Yeah.
in that big thing.
Yeah,
Or
a
they had
court garden.
Court garden on the inside.
Yeah.
But dude, this is where this would be
Very beautiful.
say enclosed, or it would be like arboretum or a terrarium.
Yeah. Perfect.
That's crazy. All these things are a third of an acre. $250,000.
Okay.
I said that's crazy. All these are a third of an acre.
People tripping.
And that's how big you can put something on a half acre. I'm like, dude, that shit dropped. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, like these people went down 22. So that one I would be like, yeah, I got 3. If you had a buffer a little bit more, but otherwise, I got this right now in my hand. Really chill. See if somebody bite. I'm like, hey, clean up the forest. I'm just saying, clean up the jungle in a better man. And you got like, you could make your own community like that. Call it the hive, and it'd be worth
Trillions.
not trillions, but if they doing that right there, and say you had it set like corporation does, where your base model, where they go in there and do the septic, and they do plots like Mary Mountain did.
Mm-hmm.
They do like in the valley and so forth.
Subdivision,
and
yeah.
You do a subdivision, but you make it where the house has to be, say, set 12 or 2,500 foot. Like those right there, where you see them between 12 and 2,500.
Mm-hmm.
They're $500,000. I'm trying to figure out who actually owns the land, in a sense, like I was asking. You were stating on the thing of they come on your property and fix whatever they feel as an issue, but what happens in the sense of,
You completely neglected.
I don't know about that, but say you're, like the shit that happened with brother and his neighbor, where the dog attacked him and his kids, and
Yeah. Like he killed the dog.
And it spirals into worse, where
He said 3 times happened. You would think that the consortium committee would bring attention to the dog's owner, because all the dogs are supposed to be on a leash. So first place, what's your dog doing roaming around? Right? If you live in a place like that, and what does get to be 3 times? That sounds like vicious. Because I'm assuming he's the person in the very corner on the cul-de-sac, right? So, because like brother said, there my mom has every corner, every side is exposed, but the back of his house was not seen. They're not gonna be on your ass unless, like, you know, if it's seen, they're gonna be on your ass. Like any other place, it gets to too, like, cause then fucking neighbors. Unless you got a little buffer of acreage and it's not neighbors, but my parents were saying that what they would like about the community is contentment of like having other people around.
that's why I'm asking this. Let's have a conversation with somebody to ask some questions on how open is it for someone to open up, because again, they're gonna be in a golf cart riding around, or are they gonna be walking? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, my mom like You said electric bikes, and my mom said she had ridden them, so I guess she'll visit herself
So
an
when you
electric
stop and
bike.
talk to somebody or whatnot, like,
She's the kind. She goes to dancing classes and goes to shit. So
I understand. So
I
how do
think
you
she'd be
get?
the kind
How do you?
smarting up people.
How do you get involved in something as such, or you start something like such?
Well, my mom was telling like, at some point
Because she
we can
persists.
start like yoga classes, you know, and like have a teacher come for, cause she had us do, you know, because we live retrieved in the middle of nowhere. She had in our country what my mom started doing was like dancing classes of like it's salsa, just to have us do like something.
We've heard that there's an office, which means there has to be a place for the meetings and things large enough, in a sense of the community to come. You understand? A portion of the community to come. So, some kind of hall or memorandum passed around to people stating, okay, tonight's bingo night. Tonight's fucking this night. Tonight's salsa night. You understand?
See, crochet night, whatever.
So on and so forth. Communal activities.
But it's like, is there that crowd? Is there, like you're saying, is there that crowd, or is it just gonna be my mom, or my mama and somebody else?
No, if it's not just your mom, again, we'll should be able to communicate with people. Again, like I'm asking at the city hall meetings, or those others that live there demographically, if there's a way to see, and also on the tenure thing, how long is it going to take brother and his wife and family to be able to sit, or is it just he? You know, that gets to sit on the office thing or sit on the seat. If they separate out, if you don't go to the meeting or whatnot. What I'd like to know is how do you get selected for such, and how much time does it take? In essence of one day, your mom and dad get something in the mail, and your jury selected of you guys are on the fucking engineer committee, and it's like, huh? How long do they get picked? How long does it take for them to get picked for such? 5 years, 10 years, 15 years? Or will they? If it's seen as
Yeah, it's just what
an
are the rules of the
impediment,
game, huh?
or it's seen as an impediment because they don't speak English.
How diverse are they wishing to be in there?
Yeah. In a sense, or are they first? My question I'm gonna ask Chris is,
we build the community, or you're the community?
the things that you said to me the other day were beautiful, but I wish to ask you, if you didn't speak English, would you be here with your children? Just a simple question to ask.
What is it? What did you say?
The conversation with brother was that we, what we had, and the beauty and other things and so forth and stuff of the community, so forth. Now the thing is, what I was going to ask, if you didn't speak English, would you feel the way that you do now? Or the same?
Yes.
Because your mom and dad don't speak English. They do, but they don't. They're like you when you're fucking had those roommates here. You know? So it's like, are you gonna have those roommates in the community? Or are you gonna have fucking Chris and a mix of those people? Or, that's a question I'd like to know. You answer that in Spanish. You understand? Don't ask him that in English. And do the same for his sister. It's funny that the mom don't speak it to her children. So you ask them. When they get older and they understand what's going on, and they're speaking to each other outside playing. you're gonna have the worry my husband did, and has, and went through when he was called nigger first time. So, your little girls, when they speak Spanish to each other, Hebrew Feather School, they're gonna be looked at like the Salsitas. They didn't speak Spanish to each other at school, but at home. And in the store. They're only Spanish kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? My father was the only colored kid, like me. But the three of us were only colored kids, but yet they were Spanish and I was black. And again, how old Carl is, I hate for y'all to have some bullshit like what we went through with you. Have a bunch of people sitting there like that. Sharing tea and crumpets with your grandma.
Yeah.
Nothing comes from like this hot day. Imagination. Like just dogs coming on your family and all that stupid shit like that.
Yeah, because that sounds like us in Marysville, and it's like you're logged in. You got nowhere else to go. You're driving 2 hours away and having this bullshit at home.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's probably to the point to where he called the police. And the police told him what he did, so I'm not gonna shoot the owner, but I'll shoot the dog. So that's it. Let's have an adult conversation now, where they can understand where this comes from. Because now we've seen the association. Boo, 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 boo. I know.
Yeah, because when I said when we're seen together, they're asking me about saving me, and he took it as in that instance he looked violent, but he not like he getting profiled. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit different. Because I don't know, I'll just say that it don't seem like they had made in the environment that you're in, they made you feel. Because you wouldn't bring your sister in, you know, or they haven't made you feel the way that they're making me feel here, now. That's bullshit.
I'm just trying to figure out this is something. Did anything change when it seemed like y'all was multiplying? It's plain simple. And just would it be as easy for you as you are right now having if English was not your first language? I'm gonna have 3 little extended granddaughters that she can help speak proper Spanish with.
fuck. That's your choice. Showing things and so forth. And then with the others that are there, it'd be interesting. Whether they can do an English or Spanish class conversion. Since Mama's taking those classes, I bet they'll speak with the elders. Especially with the words of that one person. I bet they're probably a little pocket of like at the Renaissance place. The French, just French speakers and other things like that. The parents know the other languages. I guess it's kind of just seeing a snapshot of what the neighborhood and the people are and like in the area.
That guy said he was the youngest one, but the time that I've driven, the one time that I've driven by myself there, when I drove by the pink house, the door was open and there was like a teenager guy with another teenager and a girl sitting on the stair, and the guys were like working on the car outside, and it looked hella messy. Like it looked like Marysville house, you know what I'm saying? It looked hella messy. I don't know, like I can't imagine, like black and white, that sounds really serious, but I can't really imagine them being really serious. I mean, yeah, they are serious, but super strict. Yeah, I like to talk more with the people, like you're saying, talk to that guy, the constructor, go back and talk to Chris. Almost gave me a feeling like that was somebody's parents' house and it was left to the kids, you know what I'm saying? Like college kids or something.
More interested in the mirror that looks like my in-laws that are moving in. Or wishing to move in. Instead I'm more interested in the in-laws. The mirror of the in-laws that are wishing to move in. Because when Vicente comes to visit, it'll be Vicente and his brother talking out there. Let them grow. Not by themselves. Or Martina.
Yes, totally. Like they get in the pool and whatnot, and interactions like that.
then the messenger reach out to him and talk with him and let you speak with him. And ask him how it was living in Coconut. As a Spanish man, and reach out to his sister and ask her how it was as a woman. How was it growing up there on the moon? Latina putting it down. This is crazy. First bangers up here. That shit is crazy. Damn, that's crazy. So Allie made it to the pinnacle of what you want in life. Yeah, $500,000 house. Working. You got the you got her cancer care right now for the kids. And the babies. Pushing and type of thing people. Doing better. And souls with each other. That brother can do the heating and stuff like that for you guys. Piping and shit like that. I said if you find something, reach out. I do that with Lando too.
See.
On the cuss. I don't get that how they can just throw that trash and shit, man. And just keep driving around like that. Keep that shit in your head, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep that shit in your head. Instead of leaving your fucking mind chatter all over the place. That's what it is, dude. The fucking people's mind chatter tends to be moving on the fucking trash on the ground.
See.
And broken down cars and shit.
See. See. You can look at somebody's place, whatever space, office space, car, whatever space they spend time with or in, and you can see it's a different space that they're renting in your head, and like how it looks inside.
Even mine, sometimes. And all the time, depending on which aspect. But then that mind chatter get real full. Like what a person's doing. Like right now I'm cleaning my mind chatter and categorizing whatever. What? I don't know if I could take that shit and just toss something down. And keep driving. It's like What are you thinking about while you keep doing that fucking trip you're doing? Because you seem to keep tossing shit out the window at the same mark. It's like shitting in the same spot or area location. What are you marking it for? What's in your head? Address the shit, man. Because it's like a certain part of or whatever. You obviously have gas in the vehicle, so you gotta drive fucking to where there's a garbage can. You can't put that shit right there. You understand what I'm saying? You know, the fucking brightest shit. There's a garbage can with the place you bought it. Return it back. The place you got it. That's what I do. And bitch, I say, fuck you. Nigga, this is your fucking property. I just bought the contents.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit back. I'm saying that shit for years. Motherfuckers need to realize how to make some reusable shit. Otherwise, this is your shit. Yes. I can come in and buy a soda for less than the price of the cup of what is marked on the store thing, because the price of the soda is the price of the fucking soda cup with the insignia on it. Come on, man. Go small with that shit. I'm just buying the content. You keep your wrapper and your insignia and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that one were little kids with the little Captain Crunch cups that sunk down. Taco Bell wooden purpose. The one that's right there that they converted into fucking KFC or Starbucks or whatever the fuck it is. Taco Bell to KFC to, I think it's Starbucks. If you use a cup, we gotta charge you. Oh shit, you shouldn't have told me that.
Yeah.
Nobody think about that shit now. And in a state like several other western states, because of droughts back in the day when motherfuckers coming over here and dying and shit, back before water just got turned on a tap, it's in the Constitution that you gotta give motherfuckers some water if they ask for shit. I don't know how. When we going into mega drought season as they state, the motherfuckers getting to 125 degrees and shit, normal temperature and higher. In that state that has in its Constitution and its founding, you gotta give us some water when they ask for it. Motherfuckers denying niggas. You got some money in your pocket? I'm going, how the fuck you get away with that? Some people dying on the street left and right the last couple of years because it's getting hot. And they dying of thirst because they ain't got no water. Motherfuckers denying people. Taking out the water spigots and shit in town. Claiming fucking sickness and that for. Well, fucking, you have means of cleansing that shit. Other countries have this shit still out. But y'all just lazy.
Yeah. So I learned that Lucia has planned go to visit to Argentina in December, and the money that she would spend in Ho, like staying there, renting something, even if it's like renting it to my brother or something, you know, like the money that she would spend, she gave it to my brother ahead, so my brother is gonna build a cabin. So she has a cabin when she gets there, but then she can rent it out. So she has like a...
That's what's stating for your mom and dad to do.
Yes, exactly. Pay ahead. So, and yeah.
Build it.
Yeah. So that post the other day was opposed to the light.
Because it's a closed loop system.
Yep.
And everything you do is just give pressure, which means the feature will come faster instead of taking away.
So that little tower that it was done the other day was for the light, for the lights. It was like the first thing they did. Yeah. Messed up.
Pass over the fire sugar. Integrated with that person I was trying to tell your parents about. You get the vegetables and fruit going on with the houses and so forth, right? And then once one is sole proprietor and you go with the county, with the West Coast ice holding facility, you already have your physical brick storage, but also meeting, but also fruits and vegetables, live picked for culture and halal foods, produce, packed and shipped from off the land. With renewable income, but also input and ability to appropriate more land and build people homes, like say an instance of Habitat Humanity type thing, with the whole farm and business entitlement, countrywide, and also with apiculture. You know what I'm saying? Mixing with those people that I was telling you, trying to get you to translate to your family about. They have all the produce already. They set up like an NGO. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You go in and get a business loan to get it started. And you can even get one from your country since you're a countrywoman still. Unless your country of origin. Be it that those changing. And that woman that sits and holds her position in Buenos Aires, that's your age. You might even know the woman. You know what I'm saying? And you reach out and explain to her what you wish to do. In accordance to what would be able to be done. Because of where the money's coming from. And incorporate it to the woman and the change thing. You know what I'm saying? And host the bees. And host the land. Because now one has the ability to come in as an outside corporation, you understand? And as if you wish to say American citizen, and you can appropriate things differently than if you were Argentinian, as you appropriate. And now you're in the tax bracket that your family was messing with, and are signing off of, and can do different land entitlements, where you can appropriate stuff, because you have the dollar backing, appropriate it, and actually give to people if you wish to, by them working it out. By again doing the habitat humanity, because that's what they're doing. Reinventing what you see fit. Because again, if you do what I'm explaining for you to do, you'd make hand over fist here in dollars. And you'd be able to buy whatever you wanted in whatever country. For me, it's the only thing I can see to help the brothers and sisters in Pakistan and other places like that against the Taliban, as I've been stating for years. Especially now what has happened in other countries as such, where the sickness is fucking spreading. Is you have to save the girls. You have to teach them. You have to provide them with food and schooling and fucking everything. Otherwise, I've been saying this to you for years, honey. Why went to jail? Talk with them people. And had them other people come with you. They're just waiting for you to bring your samples in. But you have to have the infrastructure set up for them to have, like she said. You just gotta have it set up like Amazon. Like how your wife's sending you the books. Gotta be like that where it's anonymous. I said, shit, that's easy as fuck. I just gotta get you motherfuckers in line to go with it. I've been keeping explaining stuff. So, sister's other house that she's making, you understand what that is? You understand? Really? The places that mom got these from, where it was one lady's house where the shit was made, is a package center. Comprehend? If you wish to put it in that context? Because the villages that mom and dad were bringing that shit from us, talk about all these clothing and materials from Hawaii and those other regions. One person has a house set up like that. You understand? If you wish to put it in a business model, that's the packaging center. Comprehend what I'm saying to you? You do the taxes for your business, honey. Understand what I'm saying to you. You should comprehend what I'm saying. That's a packaging center. And from that, you have a garden. Now you have appropriated money where the NGO can go and help communities there. Because what the fuck's going on? 65% of the community is fucking underneath the poverty line. As I stated, what's going to be happening. So, you understand? Pandemic happened, what happened to all the school shit? Motherfuckers stole it. So, you understand? You know the people who you know, so on and so forth. I said, you got it perfect, dude. You can help change shit. You can be written in history if you wish to. It's the ultimate motherfucking jab in the eye. An ultimate way of fucking stemming the flow of people getting taken to a part of their country they've never fucking seen before in their life. And trying to make it back up here. Just having a fucking vision of hope, education, and a sense of fucking, what? Dignity. Because they got ability to provide for themselves. There's not a system of barter. Because the necessities are things that they have to worry about. Like electricity, fresh water, or food is fucking taken care of. You understand? You can provide that by the very people that are fucking coming up here and getting caught. By providing them that food. Which so many people would love to drip that growth just to work for you. Why? Because, like I did when you see me when I helped the homeless people. When I made the video showing my son. People are eating off something that my son. There's a gift from my son's class. You understand what I'm getting at? I made a video explaining, you want to help your family that's locked up? I can help you with non-unified field, morphogenic field fucking fact mount theory. Keep them balanced. Well, where's your mind at? You know what I'm saying? Somebody working in a field that can get them property where they don't gotta fucking leave and have something when that person comes back from getting distorted from making it up here, who's ordering the food. So, you're gonna need a lot of land to provide once it takes off. And you'll have the money. Because people pay for people to have food. It's fucking win-win. Besides the teas and all that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And the books and everything that you have the ability to give that it's not in there for them. And put on the motherfucking ordering book. And either provide or have it get shipped straight from the provider if you wish to. Or again, set something else up in your country where it's wrapped back into that, to where the books that are provided to help the people get the spiritual context helps again boys and girls in school and fucking equality. You understand? Hand over fist, dude. You can't lose. The only thing that's losing is the people from someone not doing that. I don't mean to put it on your shoulders, but who else is trying to do something like that actually to help somebody? Because what are they coming up here for? People are taking my shit. I don't got no food. I don't got no water. I don't have a sense of dignity. I don't own anything. Governments are telling people fucking take the rich people's shit, and the rich people are like, what the fuck off my shit? I've had to work for this, or I've not had to work for this, but it's mine. And us versus them. Well, how do you get rid of that? There's a whole bunch of land like in our country that nobody owns. That fucking NGOs and all this, whatever fuck kind of shit fucking appropriates and gets this and da 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 da. Well, your home base is there, but yet you can also come in as me. As out of the country fucking, or you can ride the thing of, I'm an Argentinian, coming back to hell home. However you wish to do it. But you're still a corporation, which outside of what you're normally of doing as a citizen of Argentina, as we've seen with owning property and being able to do mining and all that kind of fucking shit, you need to be a corporation. And when you do that, it opens up all kind of shit. And B, you went to school with all the people that you did. Motherfucker, use the resources and change that. Otherwise, as you see in 2025, fucking the treaty's up and they're biting at the bit. And the more like here, where you gotta interrupt you in school, where kids don't understand no shit, them motherfuckers just taking stuff left and right from people. Sponsor schools here, sponsor schools there, sponsor schools all around the world. But it first starts at home. Home is here and also there. Our local schools and so forth. Sometimes. But it starts with you talking with your family and saying, hey, this is an idea that has been sent to you guys before, but there's a possibility of doing it if you'd like. The apiculture with the vegetables and all that and getting big farmer out the way, that should go hand in hand with helping the kids stay healthy in the future.
Get the honey in the jail. They have honey in jail now.
Yeah, they do.
They do?
Yeah, they got the little packet shit thing.
Yeah, but that's the cut honey and like fructose. Bullshit. That's not the real deal. Can be the sticks, you know? The ones that are individually.
Mm-hmm. You just have to have it provided and done in a kosher manner, but also done with the type of wrapper that can't be used or manipulated in a manner where it can be used as a weapon or constructed into a sharpened blade.
Do they use straws that way?
Hmm?
They got straws? No.
No. It's a type of plastic that can be used as a weapon. So we can change that motto.
Motto?
That motto. That in your country, the only person that builds you up is your father. If you don't do it, then no one else. That's gonna be the business model. It sets a fire underneath people's head. Change the motherfucking. Change that, you know?
See.
That needs to be changed around the world. That's the issue with these fools making the girls not be able to go to school and fucking Taliban and bullshit. Like, what are they scared of? That's why I'm happy to hear. They need to get the women Sahaba, fucking scholars and shit like that, and philosophers and Sharia law and everything, and fucking talk with them. Be like, where the hell in the Sunnah Hadith and other things in Islam and Sharia law do you get your rendition from, boo? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, have an open, straight Islamic debate. Because culturally, with them, they're degrading Islam, because Islam, you're my equal, but culturally, Islamically, with them, you're not. Comprehend what I just said? There's a difference. There's interpretations. Taliban's thought form, like communists, CCP's communism, and Russians' communism, or Cubans' view or version of communism. You understand? Taliban is Pashtun fucking aversion or theosophical way of seeing Abrahamic Islam in a cultural aspect, not religion. And people don't separate that shit. So it's like, bring the sisters up, dude, that are around the world. If Islam was that way, then how do we have, you know what I'm saying? Sahaba, women fucking scholars and other things like that. And things written. I was saying the other day, well, what the fuck? I have an open debate, fool. Since y'all say we modernize and shit, have an open debate with these women that sit on Sharia Law Council and things like that. What you state they ain't supposed to be able to do, but what law states they ain't. So the idea was it. What made you, as a philosopher or a scholar or a sheikh, how would you get appointed to that with those views? How would you get there? What school did you go to? Because these people hold these titles. You can't just throw that shit out there. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, so it's like, what went on in there? if you accept this, how do you not accept that? And by such, again, why are you taking the women and doing this bullshit? You understand? And my thing is, are you motherfuckers like the hobbies where you don't believe Astaghfirullah fucking Prophet Muhammad was the seal of the prophets in a sense, like the Jews about Isa or Jesus, saying that he didn't come at that time, he's coming at the next time. You know what I mean? Where it's the 13th Imam, where it's like, okay, how can you only kill Muslims if you guys say you're Muslim, right? The Wahhabis. So, or the Taliban, are you guys like the Wahhabis? Like, what version of Mohammedan way are you from in your mind's ego?
Each person.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. How have you rewritten Musa's Salam's laws and so forth that Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, had added to, along with the other prophets' books that we are supposed to follow? How do you get from those other prophets' books this shit, an inversion of what you come out with, where you're fucking doing this? Where, again, like I was stating the day before, as such, how is all those beautiful writings from the Sahaba, women in Islam, from back to now present, and seen and so forth, and how are they written about? Or have writings or pictures or so forth showing things and so on and so forth, illustrating the, how would I say this probably, the eloquence of their minds, and the way that they could conceive and do things in the same as their male counterparts. Not as subjugated as like a fucking cat or the shoe right there. You know what I'm saying? Where these people are trying to put a person that is a female. Like the old Orthodox Christianity that was Wahhabized to me. The word, you're my property, I can fuck you, I can fuck our kids because, you know what I'm saying? You're my rib shit. And it's like, hold on, man. That version is such, again, from reading the books and all that stuff. Hey, you get to that bullshit, like the clan stuff, same shit. You get to it. Is an inversion of some stuff. Why would someone go along with that? But with that, like I was stating, if you was killing people in the 80s and other things, stating it's wrong for a motherfucker to use and watch television or draw anything or fucking play music, how do you have a whole, like, media field? How is the head, this is the thing that gets me, as I was stating, why don't you scan and Suleiman these motherfuckers with fucking drone strikes? Like, just assassinate their asses, they gloat right now, because the supposed one of the highest persons in Taliban fucking echelon tweeted. So it has to be in somebody that was alive back before I was alive, orchestrating this shit, right? Back when they were telling people you're a piece of shit for fucking using radio. What's radio? Hey, they ain't got computers over there, in major part. But in the rural areas, you know, a couple people have radio. They showed videos of people with old school TVs and fucking reels listening to music that were shot the fuck up and strung up in the trees like it was toilet paper. They kept the population like that from mid-80s through the fucking mid-90s until we invaded their ass. You know what I'm saying? How does the supposed one of the upper echelons, like I've been saying, from fucking the Taliban, who's older than me, had been alive during this stuff, who adhered and was all on that bullshit, fucking tweets? Means he has a phone, like I was saying with the Amish and the Mennonites. Instead of a Mennonite who openly tells you, yeah, I use a phone, like I was saying, I was blown away when I was riding Greyhound in Kansas City, a fucking Mennonite gets on the Greyhound bus after getting off of a fucking horse-drawn cart. I was like, what the fuck? I asked a question. Explain to me. Mennonite's different than Amish. Amish won't do that. How the fuck is an Amish person tweeting something to you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And in stadium. It's like that weird old shit that they showed on National Geographic thing, the Amish Mafia. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you serious, people? Come on. But there's that shit. There's a thing. So it's like, what are these versions of whatever
There's
you
always
say?
somebody that moves the line of defense,
This
right?
fucking shit, right? So it's like, okay, like the snuff films and their YouTube channels and the stuff on Facebook. How the fuck are you guys got a media platform-based arm and cyber arm, if at that time, because it's not against Islam. That's why most of the stuff people think fucking all the stuff in science and robotic computer AI shit happens in fucking China. No. That's why it's scary. It's in the Wahhabi areas. But anyhow, why our stuff is there? And our CIA stuff and fucking plant here and other shit. But anyhow, it's like one of those things of what the hell? How do you get that from that? Nobody checked it or whatnot. But how the fuck you got a media arm? You got Facebook accounts and all kind of shit. And you're telling motherfuckers that you going to hell and repent and some other shit, or we shoot you right there on the spot for working for the media. Well, how the fuck are you right in front of? You got a cell phone, bro. You broadcasting what you doing? What, 30 motherfuckers on top of a Humvee? Ain't you doing what the broadcasters were doing? You just shot and said you can't do that. What the fuck is going on? It's like killing people, dude, for working for the news. Not just because they're working for the news. I mean, it's their own fucking news shit. So it's like you can't say you shot me because I'm broadcasting some lies or whatever. Working for some other shit. You're getting me for a religious thing. Well, why are y'all posing? You got a rocket launcher on your arm like you're posing. It means you just your ego, which is the shit that they were stoning people from the 80s to this time for. So it's an interesting double thing. Motherfuckers running the presidential thing in the other palace and all that shit like that, and they twirling around in the fucking the chairs when they were just talking shit and saying all this stuff about the press, and now they in the thing. So what you gonna be now that you got the thing? You say you're supposed to be protecting people and their stuff, so what the fuck are you gonna do? What's true protection? Okay, you supposedly you claim victory after the fastest motherfucking blitzkrieg that's happened in the world in military history. I told you. It's gonna happen and it did it. Blitzkrieg right there to kill them all. Fucking right before you say get ready. Here it comes. Beginning of the week. Those stupid fucks telling people it's gonna be 90 days. You guys just don't understand the science. I explained to you they just did what? Modernized them motherfuckers. They got a modernized weapon. The only thing we can hit them with is stuff that they haven't figured out how to use yet, because we modernized their weaponry, which is our weapon. Henceforth, like that and all that stuff was pulled out of there. Counteract China. Not just to counteract China in a positional way, but also so that shit don't fall into their hands. This is a mobile paintball unit. That's why it's retarded that they use this shit in South Korea, because they ain't gonna do shit for the rockets and other things that come out of North Korea. It's a long-range motherfucking weapon system. It's less than 100 miles from motherfucking North Korea to South Korea. So fucking, just, you know, at $1 billion a year. What the fuck, dude? It's just goofballs. Motherfuckers are protesting because their crops and their animals are coming out fucked up from that shit. And you say you need it there because it saves you. Saves who? The fucking weapon system is long range. The weapon system they're firing at is short range. The distance between us is short range. Those are long range weapon systems. What the fuck are we using it for? Other than weather modification and some more shit. Because it ain't gonna do shit to knock down the motherfucking rockets to help the South Koreans. It'll knock down shit to help us in Japan. And whatever warships we got out in the ocean with to help the South Koreans. We ain't doing shit. It's not set up for it. Again, it's a long range system, not a short range system. We tell them, dude, it's to help you. So put this big ass target on your back by having this shit here, besides all the environmental issues and so forth. That shit got me fucking, I'm like, wow. It's up. Hell, we got 6,000 troops and we had 2,500 at the beginning of the other month when they said, we gonna get you out before September 11th, we're gonna get you out by the 31st. I told you, I mean, watch how this shit goes. You know why? Because stupid fuck stated what? Like he did with the goddamn vaccine. He stupid fucking tells people, telegraphs shit like an idiot. There ain't gonna be nobody getting off the roof helicopter fucking like Saigon. Oh yeah, watch this. Oh shit. We gotta send in 3,000 Marines. Nope, we gotta send in 6,000 Marines to get out the 2,500 troops that were there a month and a half ago.
I know, huh?
Which means there ain't 2,000 or 2,500 troops there from last month anymore. Lower than that, but we gotta send 6,000 people now back. Plus those that are still there to get those who were there out. Yeah. That's interesting. Y'all sure you fucking wanted to stir up that hornet's nest back down? You don't look like you thought that shit through. You don't look like you don't thought that shit through at all. No, sirree, Bob. Your adversary you were scared of couldn't lick him, and you said, let me try to do it. And now you can't do it. And now, what you gonna do? You by fucking with them this whole time like the dumbass Russians tried to do. Now you got 3 things, actually 7 places in one area that are just wanting to fuck you off. And you ain't got no firepower to do shit. Fucking crazy. They got us in a conundrum, man. You motherfuckers keep fucking with North Korea too, they're still going on with the games, and it's like, damn. This fool told you I ain't gonna stop building my shit if you don't stop doing the thing. And I keep doing the shit. Dumb fuck never went after him and made him stop testing the fucking nuclear missile submarine shit. So he done perfected that.
So wasteful.
Alright. Why can't we put all the energy into fucking making shit live? That's why I'm surprised. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers can come up with a missile, nuclear powered missile that can fly around the world indefinitely. I mean, what the fuck is it gonna give us? Fly around indefinitely till you tell it to blow up shit? Well, fuck, why you do that? You think about killing somebody, have it clean up the shit out here. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, you can come up with some shit like that. I mean, come on, man.
Right.
I'm fucking flabbergasted on that shit for the last couple of years. It's fuck.
It's all for destruction.
Mankind came up with a perpetual fucking motion missile. Nuclear power. I mean, what's the exhaust from that shit, dude? I didn't think about that for the last couple of years. I thought about it now. What the fuck's the exhaust from that? It was nuclear power.
And it's like people are stupid enough to spend time to develop something that would end their own whole existence, like their own existence, and have kids.
That's what I've been saying that to you for years.
It's crazy. It's like you go home and you tell your kid you're working on a motherfucking nuclear bomb.
How do you fucking go home at night after working on some shit that can end your lineage? And the state is for their protection. I just like, how do you get like degrees in that? And why is there degrees in that?
Master liar.
Supposedly it's for our protection, but by making the shit, or even fucking stupidly thinking of some dumbass shit like that, and entertaining it, and not having a degree, and all that shit for it, we kind of make the stuff. Supposedly. And for how we got this bullshit going on with this. So we gotta see how something more gets more infectious. Why? Never in man's history, or the species of fucking the biosphere of Earth, will this shit ever fucking turn into the stuff that you're doing in the lab? Stop lying to us and stop lying to yourself. Run it on a supercomputer, fool. There's no fucking reason to make it in bulk anymore. Run the shit on a supercomputer. And show us the sequence of the fucking genome. And you can see how it will do. Otherwise, stop lab ratting people. It's... Man. If the fucking supercomputer can show these fucks how to make that goddamn shit that's smaller than a cell, that they cut it and they said it was a new organism made by artificial intelligence, that was robots that supposed to clean people's cells, so I'm going, it's interesting they made that shit, well, where's it being in the news fucking human persons with fucking this immune response from the shit? What the fuck's going on with that? Right? What's some shit can be made that can't be killed, heated, burnt, cut, fuck up, or nothing like that, and it's a living organism, but it's a cyborg fucking cell thing made by AI. We don't know how to make the shit. We couldn't have put together to construct the shit itself. Why can't you get a PCR test and fucking ask the shit? What the fuck is this gonna do in a million years? Right? So that's what you're doing when you're doing gain function. Progressing it by a million years or so. Or less. In the sense of fucking how far it would progress. You gotta ask yourself, are we gonna get around when that fucking shit actually pops up to OC43? So if not, why the fuck make it? And say, oh, this is so in case something like this happens. And it's like, in case something like this happens, a stupid motherfucker like you come up with some shit like this. And it's like, what the fuck did you go through as a child to come up with some shit like this? It's worse than some shit you see in the movie. For actors and directors never thought in their life to add in a fucking pandemic or whatnot, fucking horror movie, motherfuckers getting tired of fucking wanting to stay alive. You think about that one? That's real life right there. Or is it? I mean, fuck. Getting somebody on a boat that's sinking, get tired of fucking rowing to get to shore, or fucking bailing the water out? At what point did they give up? You know what I'm saying? It's like with us. What point would you give up? For putting the fire out? It's like the people in Greece and all the other places. You know what I'm saying? What point do you give up? What point do you give up? That's the issue with most people. Motherfuckers in their car driving away and this ain't here because it's burnt up. Because they gave up. And ask somebody else to fight for them. Like that.
Wake up, woman. I love you. Thank you for all the beautiful teachings and stuff she's taught me over the years. And these new things. I just be rambling about. But you know, get you in person I had to talk to you. And my character is made just from Soba you and Romeo. I love the ability to conceptualize and put things together that I do. I love having a rare like you, so. Even though it sounds like I don't. Alright, mine is. There's only when you show me pictures of fucking tea bags, you that are bent, that you fucking railed my ass for half a decade now about how you don't like your tea bags to be crinkled like that. And you want to show me your display image on Google sample is gonna be that shit. Hell no, dude. I'm gonna check you on it because you fucking checked me and shit. So, just know when I do such, it's because of such. And when you say, yeah, I'm gonna tell you what I go do. Do you understand that this comes from you doing it to me? So when it comes back to you, you don't like it, and when we're recording, it sounds like I'm fucking always gonna answer to you, but boy, your subtle, non-verbal fucking shit that you do, you got me trained like a little monkey over here.
Just because you are a monkey and you want to be trained.
You got me fucked up. I do not wish to be trained.
Because I took you out of the production line.
Hmm?
I didn't let you fucking train.
You took me out of the production line. I ain't never been in the production line.
For a little bit, you helped me. Because we got said that when we
You're talking about on that.
What we're gonna do is...
Yeah, I told you I couldn't do nothing because you kept fucking with the goddamn crinkles, dude. That's what I'm saying. There's a crinkle on the damn label and the crinkle on the side of the thing. You're trying to tell me it wasn't there. And when I made your stuff, you had to just fucking OCD every single bag that I touched and get that shit out of it. And I was like, okay. If that's your thing, okay. I was just pointing out that you didn't OCD your little tea bag when you took your picture, so to me it didn't look correct because it's not what I would have stuck in the mailbox that you had me fucking bring my criteria up to. And I was like, okay, are you sure, dude? Like, this is going in a package and getting mailed across the fucking world. I'm pretty sure it's gonna look like this.
Yes, but if it leaves here looking like that, you're gonna only imagine how it's gonna look when it gets there.
Right. So I understood that input. So why the fuck does the display look like it's not when it leaves out of here?
Like it's gonna leave here like that.
Right. As I was stating, why did you lower your standards?
Because I'm telling people by the time you get it, this is what it's gonna look like. So that picture gonna look like how they're gonna get it?
I was like, how come we went through so many hours of argument over this fucking subject? And
I
here
just
you are
gave you the answer.
presenting me with this picture of what I was going, here, I'm fine with this, but you're telling me you're not fine with it.
Yeah, you're fine if you receive it like that.
You're telling me it's not gonna end up like that. But it's not like you've been at the end of the receiving end of this shit going across the country and seen the package end up like that. You're just letting me know that you wish me to step my game up, so I did. So I'm asking you, what the fuck happened? Because you tripped up right there on the beat, dude. So I'm just pointing something out in not a fucked up manner, but you would have told me to fucking do this shit, so I'm telling you should redo it. Because it doesn't fit your standard.
There's a couple that I should redo.
It doesn't fit the standard that you told me.
If that's the case.
Yeah. I did the same shit to Ted, dude. He hated it. When his eyes got fucked up, I was like, no, bro. You gonna mark right there?
My eyes getting fucked up.
No good.
I was just not looking for
I
that.
didn't say they lost his eyes, and so far I'm just saying when his eyes got fucked up, where that seemed to be like, okay, because it was like, for a minute there, you showed me how to do that, and then all of a sudden that seemed to be the norm, so as I'm saying to me, it seemed like his eyes got fucked up. Like, for you. Like, you seem to keep doing that, and I didn't talk on it like this, and it seemed to be a hassle, and I'd say, yeah, your eyes got fucked up. Only because you set my eyes at that. You understand? You didn't give like a lead way of like improvement. It was like, no, it's supposed to be this. That's it. There's no improvement. It's this. That's the improvement. You can't improve on the improvement. It's just that. That's your quality. If you go below that, then yeah, you improve your shit because it's not up to par. Is what you put in my head. So that's all. Like, yeah, what are you doing? What you done? And I said, but other people that I've worked with, they make me see what their standard is, and fucking they get pissed off when I say, what are you doing?
Okay, I see. I'll probably to your own standards too.
Yeah, no, I hope you do. I don't mind.
If I can remember them.
Mine's just fucking. Are you serious? Is use everything your means possible for you to have to ask me for some shit that you already know. Hmm? What?
Where's that?
What is what? What you just said you couldn't remember. But I stated to you what I've always stated to you when I get frustrated. Please exhaust every means possible you have of your fucking brain to fucking figure out what the fuck you already know before you come and pester me with some shit that you're gonna think, oh, I knew that, and I'm going, what the fuck? What are you bugging me about it for? You understand?
No. Too complicated.
Then we go in that crazy dance, and I'm like, okay, man, you've been having sex with somebody else. That's it right there. Don't equal out right. We ain't going in the rhythm together right there. I don't know what the hell that is. Let's break down that word or whatnot, a thought form that we've never used together within this fucking conversation before, and see how that fits in. How do you use that? Was it useful for you? Not useful? You get the response you wanted? Not the response you wanted?
Oh,
I thought that was gonna be like different toboggan run. I thought it was gonna be like concrete or some shit.
yeah, I know. Nope.
But it's listed. So are you crossing onto his property or his sister's property? Like, what happens if you bust your motherfucking head open?
No, that's public, supposedly.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? Wolf's on the engineering.
Architectural committee.
Yeah.
Committee.
I'm fucking responsible if you bust your ass.
Yeah, because that's very adventurous for a fucking thing that is high risk.
Right.
In the community. Everybody is 75.
And they didn't even have that on the hill where we were babysitting the kids.
I know, in a community that everyone's 75. Why do they have a fucking toboggan ride? So I understand. It's not a trekking, walking trail
It's
with
some
your
shit.
handrails and shit.
No, it's some shit that
You bust your head.
you're fucking yourself off if you go off into the trees or whatnot. At least 20, 30, 40 miles an hour.
But that can happen anytime. I seen it.
So.
That one. I see with that kid. Go straight into the tree.
So it's like,
Yeah, I know. A lot of things in there don't make no sense to me. To what I read in black and white.
Right.
That's all I'm like, I don't know.
Because who maintains that? It might be public land, but whoever maintains that, it's like, it falls into that guise of, we had the issue when we tried to do the fucking Easter egg shit. And it's like, just because you post some shit, somebody's responsible, or you gotta get the police and fucking security, block the street off, have porta potties and shit for a person, just for Easter egg hunting in case someone stubs their toe, you're responsible. So they can't sue the city, and it's like, what? So in instance of that, who's maintaining that shit? But what if you hurt yourself?
And the failure of maintaining that.
Yes.
You think you would need to find out?
Oh shit. Well, no, that's the kind of shit you got to deal with, dude. That's the thing. That's all you, honey. That's why I said you should have had me involved last year, but since you didn't, you want to keep it to yourself, you keep all of that shit.
No, I don't. I love having these conversations.
You enjoy that shit.
Is it you? Talk to me about little fucker.
I seriously thought it was gonna be like some concrete structure, like
Me
thing.
too.
Some shit like in Tahoe.
Me too. She was like, okay, this is it. I was like, alright. Yeah. No. You don't really go with the demographics.
No, not 60 to 91-year-old people.
I still
Like, who in the world that age is driving down that shit? Because I can barely walk down this without fucking myself up. So I just can't imagine that being covered in snow and someone.
And they're making their way up.
Back up that
like,
shit.
how does somebody makes their way up? And this no. Where do you end up at? To start with, right? Where do you end up at? On the creek?
Yeah, I guess somewhere down there is a couple hundred feet down. How do you get back up? I don't know. Because for you, it to be good enough for you not to fuck yourself up going down a thing, it's gonna be deep.
Is it the Praying Mantis and the Cheerios? Yeah. I didn't know if it was a flap of the Cheerios itself or now I see it traveled from the branches to here, huh?
Cleaner and spikes up.
Yeah, I don't know. That's hella risky. I'm gonna tell my mom to stay the fuck away from that. Just when the kids come visit or something. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. What's the little thing? They told me that. The pink house. Like that guy was saying, like just the fact that he was talking about a cop house, and they were having a conversation, talking about it, and he was saying that he was like, "Come on, why wouldn't you guys accept it and this and that?" I know that
Which
it
is the architectural people, not actual architects. Telling him, as he was stating, they're saying it's not structurally integral, so you're having to fight with egos, not what fucking knowledge. Well, I was stating to him, well, I thought he was stating he was talking with a firm, as you heard me state. Have them bring you something that shows you that this is structurally fucking less than the house that you're living in, and all the structures that are here. How is that building material stratus, Turner and so forth, less than what, as he was stating, if this is made out of wood and trees that are here, you know what I'm saying? His points, so that the points that they were stating, it made it like it's just you and I talking with each other, and someone having the ability over you. Talking with something, not in the sense that you're talking with someone that's actually the profession.
With real logical reasoning and fucking how many points or why. Like real
This
why,
is not
fundamental, like fun.
This is not structurally sound here, in the sense of the compact earth and all that kind of stuff, in the sense that it's not structurally sound when, again, it's compacted earth and things like that. How, if all the other counties in California were earthquake prone, we're fucking up here on bedrock, how is that less structurally sound than the other dwellings that are here?
No, if if your county allows
they
it,
are. Hear me for a second. What the gentleman should have pointed out is these houses are not like they're built to code now. They were built before what you're talking about of, say, it being not structurally sound. So what regulatory means are you coming with on your basis of stating that a Cobb house is not regulatorily sound?
Well, what regulations you going by? Yeah,
You
those old
understand?
standards.
Because they have to apply to those structures, which if you go by those, they are not structurally sound either. For earthquake, if you're wishing to say, structural wise, such a lighter second.
Yeah.
You understand? Because if you say in that notion, a Cobb house is more structurally sound than the house dwellings that are up there. So.
Or fire resistant. But it's like talking about somebody wanting to come and do a Cobb roof and them saying that whatever the roof they got is for regulations and whatnot, and it's well, never mind. I don't want to give an example. So, but I understand what we're talking about. Yeah, there's always ways around it, and it's like if the county allows it, you're just being impeded by these people telling you that that's not what they want you to do. They're just impediment. On what basis?
That's where it turns into homeowners association lawsuit or whatnot, where you have to fight with them to get what you wish. If, again, it doesn't, I have nowhere to stand, so I don't want to talk about it too much, but just in the sense of stating, if somehow county regulations gave you the ability to do what they're denying you, then I don't see how you wouldn't be able to fight against, unless, again, moving and buying a piece of property inside of that condominium structure, you gotta go with those rules, because you're signing contracts and everything like that. Thing states of, subsection C3, blah blah blah, gives you the ability.
Yeah, from the get go, you already gave your soul up. So what you can't argue them. You can't argue them because you already told them that we're okay with whatever.
Whatever you got in this shit that I don't feel like reading, and whatever you feel like adding to this shit.
So you can't get into something because they're telling you already from the get go that you can't argue. Yeah.
Like I pointed out to you with Amazon, they can take your money at any time. They say right here. How you feel about that? Supporting small businesses around the world and taking their shit. That's that right there, but not. But in the sense of asking.
So how does one don't get to argue or get put no fight up?
You just walk in here with the engineer and the plans and so forth, then just because you say supposedly it's not structurally sound, again here's associate from an engineering firm saying Here. This is information. So we're moving forward with this, if you like it or not.
Because these like can be carbon outside, it can make it look whatever the fuck wood, whatever the fuck they want to make it look.
Because your motherfucking, what you're stating don't mean shit. This will last up to this will make it through this type of fire, this will make it through this type of fucking earthquake. Surrounding buildings, gives you pull the lease and permit on all of the structures, and actually state and look at it from a date and so forth, and the way that's put together, and state this will make a 3-point earthquake, or a 5-point, or a 6-point, or a 7-point, or just 1 point, depending on how shallow shit. You know, because again, ain't been too many earthquakes up this way, but here recently there has been, so things will start changing and stuff, but still, we're on bedrock. And so, what up there would make some shit unstable? Because if that's unstable, and we have an earthquake enough to make that earthen house on the ground, not on stilts or on skirts and so on and so forth like those houses are, what makes that more stable than that? Other than somebody's ego. But it's not the county telling them they can't build that. Why has he made it past that door? Is it this door just here telling him? He made it sound like
So
it's
somebody
just
would
this
just
door
come
here.
and do a foundation, so it would just look like a concrete slab. And then, like on the side, if you would, what if you would want to do like a design, for example, like you're saying, masonry, right? So like my brother did the wall, like my brother did that tower. What if you would just want to do a wall all around hip high of stone, you know, and then whatever window mixed with.
It's not what if, it's whatever you what if you have to fucking. Here, people, this is what I'm what ifing.
With logs and windows and fucking finish it. That's your design. That's what you want to do.
Again, it's like the city of Marysville have our business license. What do we have to do for the front and fake aid? You gotta pass over a thing saying what your sign design is like that. You gotta okay it. Spider plane. That's asking them first if it's alright, and then actually going from there with the engineer, or again, having the engineer or engineers, but having the county engineer there present during the meeting to either work for you or work against you. You know what I'm saying? In the means of how much money you got. State of California, is illegal, but what have we heard from engineer percentage by dollars now? It's all about what persons you know in the county. It's just like fucking lawyers. Everyone playing that bitch ass game and extorting motherfuckers. So you want a yurt right there? How much you willing to pay? You know what I mean? But that's on that side. What do you have to do to get through the thing? This is why I say talk to Chris, because as he even talked with the county and having a cop house there, it was just, he got ran into the wall there.